Live.
First of all,
Wait, you
fuck
can't
the fans.
start with us all on our phone, man.
Wait, what? Are we live?
We're live now.
Did we say?
It's
somebody?
up.
I know you don't have
It's
to
noon.
clap, but I'd like for you to clap.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Hello and good morning.
Happy Wednesday,
Happy Wednesday.
and welcome to the podcast about list pre-show. The Gist in the morning. This is welcome to the Gist. This is one of New York's most popular coffee early morning shows.
And it
where-
is early morning. It doesn't matter where you are. I mean,
Yeah.
we're about
It's what
an
12?
hour past the
This is
crack
the
of
early morning
dawn.
for us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is the early morning for us.
It's a more early morning for everybody. And this is just one of those shows where you sit back, unwind, have a little chat with the hosts, and hear about what's going on around the world. Maybe a little offbeat news stories, a few interviews,
And you get the
little
gist.
bit of, and you get the gist of it.
I love
And
the
this is
gist.
great for me
Yeah.
because I've been out of town. So I've
You have
been
been.
kind of away from any sort of media source. I don't really know what's going on that much. So I'd love to be kind of taught.
Sure.
I'd love to be taught the news.
Me too.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I just want to just spend a while and just talk about what's going on with you guys.
What is going
What
on
is
with
up?
me?
Well-
I woke up today and I thought that I had COVID and that this whole thing was going to be completely canceled, but it turns out I have sunburn. Let's clap
Sun
it up for that in the
poisoning.
studio.
It's
Sun
just
poisoning.
classic sun poisoning.
And I don't like aloe on my body. Thank you.
You don't like
Because
aloe?
It feels.
I like aloe.
I feel like I'm getting. I feel like I'm violating myself sexually when I put aloe vera
Yeah.
on my body.
It feels like
Frankly.
I don't like, for the
Feels
same
like
reason, I
Sprem.
don't like lotion.
I don't like lotion.
I don't
either.
wear lotion.
I feel.
I
feel.
fuck with lotion.
I feel like a
sometimes.
girl when I put lotion on my face.
Let's keep it PG, please.
Okay,
Yeah.
With the
just is
language,
PG.
you can say I feel sexual when I slather on lotion.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
You
not
can't say
watershed
the
yet.
the F pop.
I can't say F till 1.
Don't say
can't-
F pop.
You cannot pop Fs right
Okay,
now. It's
I
way
can't
too
pop.
early
You
for
can't
that.
pop Fs on the gist.
No, the gist is we're on TV.
Or
Yeah.
yeah.
We're on television.
But
Okay.
yeah, so sunburn was awesome. I met a human stop sign. That was pretty interesting.
What's that?
There was
A
this-
traffic conductor.
No, this was the place that I was staying in California. There was a bar that we would go to every day, and outside there was a stop sign, and there was a guy who was at the stop sign, homeless guy, directing traffic like 12 hours a day.
Wow.
He was always there.
A traffic
And-
conductor.
No, he was not a. He did not have yellow on.
You didn't even have the vest?
You're thinking of a traffic official.
Yeah.
Oh, he was not official at all.
No, he's a
he was a
traffic artist.
hobbyist. Yes, he would go
yeah.
there, and he was almost always wrong. By the way, it was a 4-way stop sign,
Right.
And he would tell people who had been there for. He was holding people up who had been there
Yeah.
for like a full minute.
Yeah.
It would have been their turn a million times, and he was just saying,
The life of a traffic aficionado is so interesting.
Yeah.
I
There was
agree.
when at my middle school there was you know how they have the school
Yes, I
crossing
do.
guards
My mom
and
is
stuff,
friends with the
and
one
who
from
stand at
mine.
the intersection. This guy was crazy.
Yeah.
He had delusions of grandeur. This is where he was the man I learned about the phrase delusions of grandeur because my mom said that guy has delusions of grandeur.
That's a very funny thing to tell your son about a guy.
About a crossing guard.
Yeah. Well, he would take it. He was like he was running the nuclear facility.
The traffic at a nuclear facility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The traffic between the different bombs
That's
that
scary.
were
That's a
shooting.
high pressure
But
job.
he had a whistle. You don't need a whistle.
No.
You need the
You
whistle.
never need. No, you never ever need.
no,
a
I
you
whistle.
don't
need
think
the
you
whistle.
should be
That's the human
If
horn.
no. You don't need a
The
whistle
whistle's
because
the human horn.
God
because-
gave you a whistle. It's your mouth.
exactly. If you're driving and someone going like this doesn't stop you, you shouldn't
Yeah.
be driving.
I agree. And also, you should not be whistling at children. That is the
It's
last
more
was
for
thing.
the cars.
He
Oh, yeah,
would
a
like
laser
he'd
beam.
like he was
didn't
he was
speak.
using his whistle like a laser beam. He would point. He would act like people were trying to kill him.
Well, they were.
I wanted to kill him.
Well,
They were trying to kill him.
How many
Every single
crossing
person,
guards?
every single person in a car tries to kill the crossing guard.
How many
Yeah.
crossing guards do we lose in
it's
the line
funny.
of duty every year?
12.
That
Per day.
12 a
per
day.
day.
That's a dangerous job.
It's very dangerous.
They
I
should
mean,
be. This should be instead of deadliest catch, it should be deadliest.
here's a an interesting
crossing.
statistic that actually just crossed my desk. And our PA brought it over to me, and this is actually
Thank
it's
you.
relevant, very interesting. Did you guys know that apparently it's safer? More people die per year driving cars than they do piloting spaceships.
Quit
Really?
playing
So
with
actually-
them, Jubio.
a Jubio production.
So if we could keep that out of the gist, that'd
Yeah,
be
that's
great.
not
Yeah, that's
really
not.
on-
You're not the
that
producer of the
was-
gist.
You kind of already. I mean, I'm fine.
You kind of stepped on
We'll do this
what I was
tomorrow.
saying a little bit. Yeah, you know what? Let's end here.
Yeah.
You know, that
I mean,
really
let's end here.
surprises me because spaceships
You'd
seem like a
think
very
it would be more
dangerous
dangerous
thing to
but
pilot.
it's actually much safer than driving a car.
Really?
Yeah,
But
it's
that's
interesting.
like with the shark thing.
Mm.
You know
What's
that
the
damn
shark thing?
shit?
You're more likely to die
People
from a
are
shark
always
in the
pushing
water.
this fucking stupid shark shit.
What is it?
Okay, let's. Hey,
You don't.
Oh, I'm
and
sorry.
you're swearing.
I can't
Please.
believe I hate sharks. They push. Oh, by the way, I got revenge on a shark. I ate one while I was on my vacation.
What flavor was it? Barbecued?
It was fried shark.
Fried shark.
Shark
what
nugget.
type of shark?
Some dumb, violent bastard shark.
Swearing again.
Bastard is
It said extremely violent shark. That's when it said what
Yeah.
type of shark it was. Daily catch, market price. And I got some shark nuggets, and I felt good eating those nuggets, man.
Yeah.
They did not taste all that good.
Yeah,
but
I can't
felt
imagine
really,
they're
really
good.
good getting back at sharks.
Yeah.
But people always say, oh, well, more people die from vending machines than
Right.
sharks every. Yeah, you're not. I don't go. I'm not ever
I
trying
think
to get
that
a soda out
there
of
are
a shark.
people who are in the pocket of sharks.
Yes,
in
I
the,
agree.
in the gill, so to speak, and what they, I bet that
In
every
the
year.
gill.
Huh?
Wow.
Yeah, he said that.
Yeah, that's what.
That's an amazing pun.
Thank you. The gill is like the pocket of the shark. What do you think of it? It looks
Is
like
that
the pocket on a
why
pants.
they're there?
It's for pocketing air into the
Oh,
body.
I guess that's true.
But their
I think
air is
I think
water.
that every year these people who have these statistics, I think every year they get a printout and it's okay, here's every single thing in the universe that
Yeah.
one more person has died of
Than
being
sharks.
bited by a shark. And it's vending machines, splashing.
Splashing.
Splashing has killed a
is
lot of
shark
way more
dangerous.
people. Well, splashing leads to sharks.
Splashing leads to a shark. Yeah.
Splash will attract a shark.
I'm scared. I'm really scared of sharks.
I'm scared of splashes
I'm pretty
now.
also terrified of sharks.
I went to I went to a nude beach a couple weeks ago. It
With
was,
your family?
No. I didn't know it was a nude beach.
Oh.
Went to a nude beach.
so you
but
weren't prepared. You didn't bring your naked.
I had
you
known,
didn't have it on you.
No, I only
You
had my
only
clothes
had clothes.
on. Yeah, I said crap. I was supposed to be naked. I didn't know it was a nude beach. I got into the water and I was sitting there and I was zoning out thinking about sharks and not moving past like my feet in the water. And I was already really freaked out. And then I turned around and there was the biggest, most ugly breasts I've ever seen in my life staring at me. And
On a shark?
On a shark that was walking. It was a sharks and nude people beach. And then I noticed it, and I was like, "That's interesting. This person has no top on." And then I started walking around, and I started seeing bottoms of guys and bottoms of girls. And I said, "This has to be the oddest beach in the world. I must have time traveled to California instead of New York City." And then I buried
That's
my
not
head
a
in the
time
sand.
travel. That's just a travel.
They're 3 hours before us.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
never even thought about that.
Is
Yeah, I guess going across state lines or time zones is time traveling.
that the most nude people you've seen in one place?
I've never seen a
'Cause-
nude person besides my wife and my mom.
Right. I don't think. Yeah,
Until the
I'd
other
have
day.
to agree with that.
Until the other day, and it was not.
I don't think I've
didn't
ever
like it.
What I'll add on to that is I don't think I've ever seen two nude people at the same
Absolutely.
time.
I saw-
I'm thinking about that right now, and I don't think I ever have in my
speaking
entire
of,
life.
I saw a what seemed to be a mother-daughter nudity
Right.
trip.
Well, nowadays
Weird.
relationships are anything.
Yeah.
That's true. That could have been two lesbian loving.
Yeah, mother, daughter, lesbian.
Well, no, we don't. I mean,
We don't know if they're mother and daughter.
Yeah,
I just
but
assume
that's
mother and
okay.
daughter.
They could be father and mother.
But this
It
is
could
a
be
bad,
father and mother.
This is a really bad beach to go. I do not recommend going to.
and this was in New York City.
Yeah, it was.
This was in
called-
Manhattan.
New York City.
It was in Long
in
Island.
Central Park.
It was not
It
Central.
was in
Park.
Long Island.
Yeah, it was called.
I
it was
thought
in-
they
it was
would
in
not let
it
that
was
fly
in,
there.
It's called Fort Tilden. Fort Tilden,
Hmm.
and the beach was really nice, but except for all the nudity. And once I found out it was nude, I basically sat with my head on the towel for the entire 2 hours.
Yeah.
And that's where I got my
first.
first set of sunburn.
You didn't.
I didn't get nude, man.
Okay.
And
could've.
also, I don't want to sit there.
If you're lying face down, I mean,
I don't want to be sitting there with my eyes open
Yeah.
because I don't want to see nudity.
nude eyes.
I don't
the
want to
naked
see.
eye,
I only want to see nudity if I'm paying to see the nudity. I do not want to see free nudity.
because it's gonna be worse.
This is way worse. This free nudity is dog shit, dog crap.
Thank you.
These beavers I was seeing were you could tell they were free. That's what I'm saying. And the dongs were not much better.
Yeah.
Dongs were better by default because I'm more familiar with the dong.
Uh-huh.
But
You've
Have you ever
them.
seen more than one naked person in that one place?
I might have.
who? Me and Cameron.
Yeah, maybe.
on tour.
We've never been naked together.
I don't think we've ever been naked together. But
No?
maybe I've seen it.
It? What do you mean it?
It like Pennywise?
Like us two is an it when we're naked together?
I see it.
No, you didn't see
I don't think I saw it.
I don't think
What
you've
are you
seen
saying,
us
it?
naked. I think I've seen you naked or partly naked.
Mostly naked.
I've
Yes.
seen
Have I
I've
been
seen-
naked?
You've seen 100%?
seen pictures.
Oh, I've seen 100% pictures.
Oh yeah, I should have
Yeah.
touched my penis.
So, so I've seen multiple times of pictures.
I forgot I showed you that one photo where I woke up.
Right. You showed that one where you were jacking off in your sleep, or sorry, you were manhandling yourself in your sleep.
Manhandling your
I don't
I've
think I
also
was
seen a
jacking
picture where
off
you
in my
were
sleep.
you showed me where you were how do I say this in a TV friendly way? You were leaking
What?
into the toilet.
Oh,
Taking a
He was gisting into the toilet?
I was
taking a-
gisting into the toilet.
taking an arc of water into the toilet, and he said, "Look at this picture," and it was his
His phallus?
shaft.
Yeah, I
Really?
forgot about that.
Yeah.
I think I just we were in a bathroom together, and I took a picture of my
You were
pee.
in the bathroom and you took a
Not
picture
even-
and
I
I took
think
a
showed
he
it?
picture
just
of my
randomly
pee,
showed
and then
me.
I held it over the stall, and I said, "Check this out." And
I
you
don't
look-
think that even I think you showed me after.
No, I showed you in the bathroom. I remember putting it over the stall and showing it to you, and it had the photo bar on top of it. Remember, it has that little like carousel thing at the bottom.
Oh yeah,
and
where
then
it says the metadata,
it says the metadata and the other photos, and you can scroll through.
and then when you tap, it goes
when
away.
you tap, it goes
Oh.
away, and then when it tapped, it went away. It was just the head.
Yeah, so I saw that.
And if you had to pick a color on my sunburnt body that the head closely
Which is the
resembled,
most
I
purple?
think probably this leaf right here.
Yeah.
it was green.
Yeah,
No,
You
I
have
would
a green
say
tip.
I would say it's like.
Gray.
Where's the other? Don't you have a purple tattoo?
What do you think I have tattooed on me that's purple?
It looked like. I think it looked like this.
It looked pink.
don't you have a grape tattooed on your body?
I don't have a grape tattooed on my body.
Did I remember? No, because you came in, and you were like, "Guys, I'm so excited! I finally got a grape." And we said, "What? Like a?"
Shop and I was like, "Hey, you guys do a grape."
Dude, don't get the grape on the left arm.
Yeah,
one grape.
That's a prison tattoo.
Yeah, that
Not
is
even a
prison
bunch of
tat.
grapes, just
One
a single grape.
Can you guys do
No
just
stem.
one grape?
No
Why?
stem, please.
I just like a grape.
It
Yeah.
has a deep meaning to me.
Yeah.
It means
Sweetness.
Dude, you go to
And fruit.
you go and you get the apprentice and they tattoo the grape on you and it's like, oh no, I got the eggplant.
Oh, gosh.
God. And you don't want an eggplant these days because
Nowadays,
'Cause
it
of
means something
phallicism.
completely different from
I
what it used to
learned
The
be.
worship of the penis, phallicism.
Did
a
you know
religion
that
that I don't
they-
follow anymore.
I'm glad.
I'm really glad that we
So
So
we
tell
got
us
you
a
out of
little
that.
bit. I mean, it's always nice to hear somebody's story on this. Tell us a little bit about your exit from phallicism, because I know that it was a big event for you, and I think
Oh,
if I
yeah.
remember correctly, there was
Because-
something that happened that caused you to leave.
Yeah, what happened was somebody told me that it's not a real religion and that
That's not
what
fair.
that's not what I remember you saying before. I
What-
remember it
what
was
was
an
it?
experience you had.
You
with,
said that you didn't realize that there was something inside of the phallus.
oh yeah, the bone.
yeah.
I didn't realize there was a bone
You didn't
inside.
know there was a bone inside of a
So
phallus?
have the followers of phallicism been harassing you? Been trying to
Yeah.
get you to rejoin?
They
Have they
call
been
me a
videoing
suppressive
you?
person.
They call you what?
A suppressive person.
SP.
An
They used to
SB.
call you an impressive.
They called
Yeah.
me an
Member.
impressive member, but
With
now
an
I'm a
impressive member.
suppressive. I'm suppressive of my member. Wow. Yeah,
That's disgusting.
because they want to see it again.
And what are these people's core beliefs?
Their beliefs is that you should show that thing off.
Interesting.
So that makes sense now to all the times that you showed us your penis without us asking and definitely not wanting it at all.
Yeah, but now you've turned over
But
a new
now-
leaf, a fig leaf,
Yes.
so to speak.
Yeah, to show or to close.
Turned it over. Yeah,
Turned
you had it
over-
on the transparent side of the
yes,
leaf.
but now you've turned it over to the
I've
part,
turned it to the green
opaque
side.
The
Right.
one-way mirrored fig leaf.
Yes.
And it's always greener on the other side.
Thank you.
So
Of the
now, now what these days? What are your religious beliefs?
The Talmud.
Which one
Talmud.
is
And
that?
what's that?
I think that's isn't that Jewishness?
Is that just a book that I read? I'm trying to find a new one. If you
Okay.
can,
So
if
you read the
can
Talmud and
find
you
a
said
new
this
one.
is not for me.
You
I
read the
don't
Talmud?
I respect
I said,
this.
what the hell is all this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
what
why
even
did,
is it?
And you
this?
threw it in the trash can.
I threw that one out. Then I threw the other one with the Q on it. Threw that out, and
Q.
then
What's the
starts
Q?
with Q. I don't know even remember the name.
Quran?
That
Does
sounds
it have
familiar.
a Q on it?
It sounds familiar.
That sounds.
got a
the
copy of
Quran sounds familiar.
You
Wait,
got a copy of the Quran
And
that
that
does have a big
sounds
Q
familiar.
on the cover.
It's a big Q.
and then
And
just
then,
a bunch of
then a
scribbles.
little bunch of scribbles. And the whole book was in scribbles, too.
Really?
Honestly, I couldn't read the damn thing.
So you got one that had a Q on the cover, but inside was.
That's what's so amazing about these old religious texts like the Quran is that
Yeah.
you realize that it's different for everybody because you just open the book and it's just a bunch of scribbles, so you just make up whatever you want.
Yeah.
That's really
what I
beautiful. Yeah.
And I didn't like what I made up.
What'd
so
you
I was
make
like, well, I
up?
got to start over.
Do you believe in God?
I used to.
Really?
Yeah, when I was a kid.
Well, everybody believes.
That's
in God when
why
you're
I
a
think it
kid.
was like no, it was like a genuine like fear of God that I had when I was a child. That I thought that if I
All right, well, let's get into our first. Let's get into our first news story that we have to discuss today. And I know that you guys are going to go nuts for this one. So
Nuts.
It's the gist.
My bad. Man.
Save it for
I
the
forgot
next.
what
Save it for the next 11
dang
hours
time it was.
on the. The clicker is not working. Can we?
Guys, remember the key I just found? There's a
Man, he's being attacked.
there's a click attack.
Oh, he needed.
Okay.
To
Give me a second.
All right. Well, that's fine.
Give
In
me
the
a second.
meantime,
You can.
we
click
can
now.
just do nothing.
In the meantime, you can keep talking about your.
So here's
falls.
today's first
Okay.
story. Celebrity-based story. Blake Lively and Ryan Reynolds are not a perfect match, according to a celebrity psychic. Now, what do you guys think about this?
Okay, so
Because I look at Ryan Reynolds and Blake Lively, and I think they are together
Yeah.
like the twining fibers of a hempen
like
rope.
a face and a lamp and a face.
I'm looking at him and I'm thinking, damn, he's got a nice outfit on. And then
Yeah.
I look down and think, what the hey?
He okay. Here's I
Oh
already
my
am
gosh!
stitching
Wait a
this-
second.
We're in the same damn thing.
What the fuck, Gug?
What the gug?
What the Gug? You are wearing the same.
We're
thing.
wearing the same exact shirt.
Here's what I'm noticing from this photo. Ryan Reynolds is staring like a complete dog at his wife's breasts,
yeah,
and she is looking at the cameraman's
breasts. Because it's a
maybe
woman
breast
behind
or,
the camera.
or nose. So
It could be the nose.
I'm already seeing
And
difference
look,
of
in
opinion.
in the way back, that's Bill Clinton.
it does kind of look like Bill Clinton.
So here's some information about this.
okay.
Speaking on behalf of Spin Genie, one of our favorite websites on the Gist,
Collaborate, yeah.
Honigman said, "Picture perfect Virgo Blake Lively is an unusual match to passionate Scorpio Ryan Reynolds. Where Virgo is prim and proper, humble and practical, Scorpio is experimental, uninhibited, and determined. They're not often found together, but in this case, the compatibility works thanks to Ryan's ascendant. Blake has all her major planets in Virgo, so she's Virgo through and through, and Ryan gets her because his ascendant is Virgo."
Oh, interesting.
What do you guys think about this?
Virgo, which animal is that?
That's the
The virgin.
the virgin,
The virgin woman, the maiden.
the maiden.
They have a girl.
So one of them is a girl, and it's mostly buffaloes and rats and stuff. But
and then
one
they
is
have
a girl.
and a snake and a girl.
And I've just gotten some news from Joe Gleason.
Who
I've
says
just got breaking news.
What's that?
I've got from his information. He says it's going great so far with a smiley face.
Really? Is he talking about Blake Lively and Ryan?
He
Reynolds?
must be.
He
I
must
guess.
be talking
he
about
must
Blake
be
and
hanging out
Ryan.
with them. I know that. But Blake and Ryan, I predict. I'm sorry to say,
No.
a death in the family.
Come on, don't you can't.
It's the gist.
you can't guess that they're.
I predict. I'm not
they have
guessing. I
children?
just predict it. I don't know.
Yeah, and one of their children will be found dead
Come
in a
on,
pool.
No.
Likely.
Deadpool 3.
It's astrology.
Lively, not a lively.
Yeah.
They're your child
Is found dead in a
is
pool.
found dead in a pool.
Lively
Three of them.
will be Ryan, like dying.
3? You're saying 3 of them are going to 3 of their children will
It's
die.
possible.
And a wolf, because a
I'm
Wolverine
sorry.
chased
A
them into the
Wolverine.
pool.
I'm sorry. I think I'm a little bit confused as to what the gist is.
It's news.
It doesn't
It's
seem like news. It seems
celebrity
like you're
gossip and news.
How is this gossip?
Okay, if
You're
this-
predicting who's going
That's
to have
gossip
dead
of
children?
celebrities.
And
It's
specifically,
no-
they die in a pool.
Tell me that it would not be news if Ryan Reynolds and Blake Lively's children all fell in a pool and drowned.
Of course,
And
that
we
would be
predicted
news.
it.
Would that be news? Yes or no? I'm asking a simple
We
yes or no
predicted
Yes,
question.
it.
but what
Yes.
kind of? But I don't. This is supposed to be like we're doing a version of a show that exists.
A Virgo. You meant Virgo.
I don't remember now which one is which. A Virgo of a show that exists. But I don't think a show exists where you do news and you say which celebrities' children are going to drown to death.
So our next story today, tiny alien crosses street in Santiago, Chile. Now you can see right there next to there's two horses. Picture's a bit blurry, and you can see a tiny alien. Right
I'd like
here.
to debunk this instant.
Okay, let's hear about this.
This
What do you have to say?
is a lizard.
That's got to be a lizard.
This is not a it's definitely
It
not
has a
person.
green tail, it looks like.
But I'm not sure that this is an alien. And here's why. If this was an alien, these are. Can you go back to the zoomed out photo real quick? These are police officers, right?
We
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
they're-
We
they're-
don't know. Those could be horse enthusiasts.
But they're both not looking.
These are knights.
Well, I don't think they have
So you're
cars in
saying this
Chile.
is a stealth game that this alien is playing, and he's trying to beat the? Why wouldn't he just fly on a spaceship if he had to cross the street?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All
I
right.
think he would be in his spaceship if he was
I could understand
on the road.
that.
I just
All right,
don't
I'm
think
gonna
it's
I'm
that.
gonna move on to our next story here.
Okay.
Our next story is local man lifts 20-ton block by hand.
Jesus Christ.
So you can see here, this man, he's got a 20-ton block. He's got his hand on it. This man's name is Wally Wallington. This is a real news story. Wally Wallington says that he's discovered the secrets of the pyramids by moving a 20-ton block by hand.
Is there a video?
And there is not a video, but let me also
There's a
say
picture, though.
hashtag Wally Wallington, hashtag the forgotten technology, hashtag megalith.
Okay.
So you can tweet those hashtags.
Can
with
we
the gist,
see?
and the
Can we
gist will
see
retweet you.
Can we see these hashtags?
Well, we can see something better than that.
okay.
We can hear it because I actually have prepared for us an interview
Oh my God.
with not Wally Wallington,
Oh.
but with Wally Wallington's neighbor, who has seen
Really?
him lift this 20-ton block and is actually going to talk to us today about that experience and what it was like.
Okay, well, let's give him a call. Wait, how are you doing that?
I know this is actually amazing technology.
Hi, are we?
Hello?
Hi, are we on the line with Casper Kitten, Wally Wallington's neighbor?
Yes, hi. Hello. My name is Casper Kitten. How you doing?
I'm
Hey
good.
there,
How are
Casper.
you?
I feel pretty good. I had a pretty good day. I had a good breakfast.
Really? What'd you have for breakfast?
Well, I kind of feel silly saying that now. I guess I just had some toast.
Just
That's okay.
toast?
Toast is
There's
good.
nothing wrong with
Yeah.
having just toast.
Toast
you don't
is
have to
good.
feel
I put a little
ashamed.
butter on it, and I put a
Well,
little
there you
cinnamon
go.
sugar.
I sure
It was
hope
good
so,
enough for my
Casper.
daddy, and it was good enough for me.
Oh, okay. So do you live with your parents next to Wally?
No. I'm a grown man. I'm an old man.
Oh, ew.
live on my lonesome.
Oh, well, I'm curious. So living next to Wally, so you this is kind of the neighbor's perspective.
Right.
Let me guess. He didn't get it the first time, and I bet whenever he dropped that damn thing, it made a hell of a lot of noise.
Well, I supported him with the block. I know it was his passion project to lift the block, and I supported him when a lot of other people in the neighborhood got more upset about it. So he's a good guy, Wallington, and he's strong as an ox.
So
Yeah.
It sounds like he's stronger than an
Yeah,
ox. I mean,
Yeah,
this
I
block
know.
is-
I don't think
take
an
more
ox
than
could
an
lift
ox.
a
Strong as an
block.
ox. It's some sort of wizard thing, but people don't like that block in the neighborhood. They get mad at him for the block. They say he does it all manners and not smashing around. People say they can't sleep.
So they're saying like,
But,
there goes Wally lifting that damn block again.
They got an HOA. You know what an HOA is?
I'm not familiar.
They have a meeting. They say it's a bunch of neighbors get together, say they don't like him lifting the block, and they don't say they don't like what I got in my backyard, but I say it's his backyard. He gets to lift the block, and it's my backyard. I got to put what I want in it.
So what do you have in your
Yeah,
backyard?
what's in your backyard?
Well, my backyard's filled up with medical equipment. Medical equipment, just like his, is filled up with the 20-foot block. I don't really know how to say this in a way other than using it this way, but I Dr. Freezed my wife.
Okay.
So
You guys familiar with Dr. Freeze?
yeah, I think so. From Batman.
Yeah, he froze his wife, and I froze my wife too. About 22 odd years ago, she got malaria. I froze her, and so hopefully we get a cure for that soon. But the HOA's teamed up against me and Wally. They say they if it wasn't for Wally's strength, I think they'd kill us. I really do.
You really
You
you think they'd kill you just simply
for
because
Mr.
you
Freezing
have
your wife.
a block and a frozen
That's
wife?
right.
Have you ever
They
considered?
say
Sorry to interrupt, but have you and Wally ever considered creating your own counter HOA?
What we tried to do is we tried to throw a coup. Like
Oh,
a
okay.
non-violent coup, like an HOA coup,
Mhm.
where we try to get the third. We tried, it's a deciding voter. It's the other. It's the neighbor. It's the neighbor next to him that really doesn't like the block, but he was trying to, say, I'll do the block on, Tuesday, Wednesday, and we were almost there to get it like approved. Wally was fighting real hard for half a days on Fridays, and he was fighting for Friday night so he could do it as a party trick, and that is a big point of contention.
So you mentioned that
I told him he flew too close to the sun. He kind of flew. He got greedy with
Friday.
With the block,
is-
yeah.
Strong man like that, he ain't good at talking to people.
So-
I try to let me do the talking.
It really sounds like maybe there's only 3 people in this neighborhood.
Yeah, do you live in a cul-de-sac?
It's a cul-de-sac. Yeah, it's 3 people.
Okay.
It's 5 houses.
Okay.
We all got to vote.
Uh-huh.
And we're outnumbered by the other 3.
Gotcha. Okay. And so there's the guy who lives next to Wally that hates this damn block.
Yeah.
Then there's these
Right.
other 2 people. Do you have
Are
people?
they anti maybe frozen?
Yeah. Is there
things?
somebody on the side of your house who is
Well, it's
similarly
both
upset?
of my wife's sisters. They're both against me. They said malaria's cured. They said it's cured. I said they don't got it perfect yet.
Okay. So you're waiting for.
I don't want her to have any side effects when they cure her. I don't want any side effects. is what
No,
I
of
told her.
course
And they
not.
said,
No, who would want a
They
life
don't
with side
really
effects?
care about the block. Actually, they don't really care about the 20-foot block that much.
They're
It's
more worried
mostly
about
Yeah.
their sister.
So it's only one neighbor
Right.
against the block, and then the other 2 are against you freezing their sister.
Right. My wife, though. It's my wife.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
of
way
course.
more your. I mean, really, it's a
Right.
frozen body more than it is any of these
Yeah.
2 things.
Have you ever
Well,
considered?
she's alive. She's alive. She was alive when we froze her, at least.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I can see that. Is she frozen in
When
like
me
a,
and Wally froze her.
a block of ice? Like a
Yeah, she's for like those science tubes.
no.
No, can you?
You know when you watch a movie and they got those tubes full of liquid and they're bubbling up from
Oh,
the bottom,
yeah,
and
yeah,
there's
yeah.
That
kind
one.
of floating in suspension.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those. I don't know what they're called either. When I went to the hospital, I just asked for a science tube. They asked me to leave.
Okay.
Well, did you have to make your own then?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's PVC on the top there, and then it's, I wanted to see through because you got to see if she's frozen or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it'd probably be a lot easier because, I keep it outside, and, in summers it gets 98, 99. I'm hosing down that thing. I'm really
Just hosing it
trying
down
to keep it,
Here.
with
to keep it,
water.
cold because, I'll bring, I hose down the top of it because it's hot outside. I don't want to get hot.
Sure.
And it's cold water. It's real cold water.
Yeah.
But it is
Like
water.
if you put it in the
But it's
pool,
water,
it helps. If you're right.
So I'm
No, if it froze, it wouldn't come out of the hose.
I'm curious when you did freeze your wife. How did this process? Did she say, "I want you to freeze me," or did you kind of push her out of bed into a?
Oh, she was against the whole freezing thing from the start.
Yeah.
They don't know what's good for
Yeah.
them, right?
We went to Costa Rica,
Okay, yeah.
and she got malaria, and I said,
Right.
I don't want to get malaria, so you better do something about that. Well, she didn't go to the hospital. She didn't do nothing. I said, what are you doing about that damn malaria? And she said, I'm getting to it. I got a lot of stuff going on this week. And, she went to the hair store, and she got her hair done. And, I was like, you ain't done nothing about that damn malaria. I'm going to do something about it. And she goes, what are you going to do? Casper Kitten, what are you going to do about malaria? And I said, I'll show you. And, I showed her. And now when it's cured and it's ready, me and Wally will thaw her out. I'll have him bring over the slab. We'll bust it open, get her out of there, hose her off.
Can I
So-
ask you,
You know,
can I
I'll
ask you a
use the water.
question?
Yeah. Are you gonna drop the Wally's slab onto the tube, and that's how you're gonna get her out? Is that what you're saying?
I'm going to tell him to hit the top of it because
Yeah,
I
that
had to
seems
dig
logical.
some. You know when y'all ever made y'all ever put a basketball pole in your backyard?
A basketball hole?
A basketball pole?
You
Or,
gotta dig a post hole.
oh,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Put the
for a-
hoop in there.
Yeah, hoop.
Yeah.
Yeah. A basketball
So I
hole.
dug, we poured a bunch of cement and we put the PVC pops in there. We got all the laminate stuff. We
Mhm.
got it nice and cold. One of Wally's buddies was an HVAC guy,
Oh, that's
and
convenient.
he kind of helped us out there. And I was mostly, I built a big tent so I could kind of hide what we were doing. That's kind of my role in it. And then, they were helping. But yeah, we got it all together and we froze her. And we'll thaw her out when we get this figured out. But it's
Can I
one
ask
day
you-
at a time kind of thing.
Yeah. Can I ask you a question about how old are you? Because you said you were old.
I'd say.
You'd say.
Yeah, I'm about 63. My wife's I froze her when I was 41.
And how old was your wife when you froze her?
And she was about 30, so she's going to come out. Well, actually, I don't really know if she's been aging. I don't really know how any of
'cause
this works.
She
really,
might come out 30.
Yeah.
Oh,
You might
lucky
end up- I
you.
mean-
yeah, that's
That's
what I'm
what I- yeah.
thinking.
Lucky you, man.
Well, she'll look at me. Well, she's probably going to go, "Who's this old chunk of coal?" And then I'm going to have to, she's going to be mad at me probably for a couple years for freezing her.
But you do think that you're going to be able to work through this?
Oh yeah, we always got along great. Stuff like this. You just kind of you laugh about it. We always say that a healthy marriage, you gotta laugh.
Mhm.
So you think she's going to pop out of this ice and just start dying laughing?
Well, I think we're gonna smash it out with the 20-foot
Oh,
block,
yeah,
and then
sorry.
she'll start dying laughing.
All right. Well, thank you so much for talking to us, Casper.
Yeah.
It honestly shed very little light on the Wally Wallington
but
situation.
I would say it has a even more interesting news story.
Yeah,
that we've
I wasn't even
unearthed
aware
here.
of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know why that's not on the news instead of this.
Yeah. Well, it is on the news
Oh,
now
no,
because it's
I'd
on
be
the
on the
gist.
news. I don't think people want to hear about guys freezing their wife or stuff like that. So I'm more of a private person, so let's just keep it off the news. I mean, the HOA is bad enough.
Yeah.
All right, we won't tell anybody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no one's gonna know
No one
about
knows
this.
about
All right,
this.
Doesn't
very
leave
much.
this room.
Yeah.
Thank you so much,
All right,
Casper.
Thank you.
All right, boys, you guys have a good one.
All right,
Thank you,
bye,
brother. You
Casper.
too.
Thank you. Wow, how
So that was
I
Casper
couldn't
Kitten.
believe you got that interview with him.
Yeah,
I mean-
I've had my people setting stuff up. For,
Yeah.
That was a real twist.
Yeah.
yeah, I wasn't expecting that at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, me
I was
neither.
thinking that he was going to tell us that this guy, this bastard, he threw it, I landed on my toe,
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Not, I froze my
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
really interesting. Really enlightening, though.
Yeah.
Thank
so-
you to Casper.
yeah.
That is so
Thank
gist.
you, Casper. Let's move on to some more news stories.
Okay.
So let's get out of the gruesome stuff, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
and move on to the exact time, day, and month of the year you're most likely to die,
Oh,
according to
interesting.
science.
That's interesting.
That's
Any
by Sean
guesses?
Kate.
So for me, I'm going to say by the end of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
My birthday next year.
Okay.
Okay. On your birthday? That's unlucky.
Caleb, you might be right.
Really?
Patrick, you're a little off. Because
wait,
the
you have the
answer,
answers?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is an article. It has the answer in it. The answer is Christmas Day.
Oh.
You are going to die on Christmas Day. And that's a piece of news from the gist.
Why? Is this true that Christmas Day is the deadliest day of the year?
Yeah.
Yes.
Drunk driving.
Heart attack from new
heart
present.
attack from new present.
Reindeer.
Reindeer dropping. Yeah, 'cause,
To,
well, when the reindeer's in the
A
sky.
reindeer
When
dropping.
Yeah,
the
poop
sexual
coming out of the
intercourse
sky.
is a little too vigorous.
Christmas sex.
Oh, yeah.
Christmas
Yeah.
sex.
Christmas.
It's the best
One of the
day
traditions
the year.
before the kids wake up. 5:30 a.m.
A little bit of sex before we
Wake up. We gotta do it before
A little bit of sex before we
kids are
bring out the
almost
foosball
I gotta
table.
drop my coal in there.
Oh
Your
no!
stocking.
You're gonna
Coal?
shit in your what?
I'm not gonna poop.
Dropping coal really sounds
I'm
like
not
you're
gonna
shit in your
poop
Can
my
I ask?
wife's
Can I ask?
vagina.
I'm going to ask you guys a question.
didn't
This isn't.
sound
This
like I'm
isn't
gonna
a
poop in
This
my
is
wife's
not a
vagina.
gist-related question, but it's something I was thinking of when I was trying to fall asleep last night, and you just reminded me of it.
Okay.
Do you think that people who are scat fetishists who really want to eat a woman's poop, do you think they ever get the ick? And they're like,
yeah.
a woman does something that's a little weird, and they're
Yeah.
like, ew, I don't want to eat your poop anymore.
They have to.
Definitely.
Wait.
Definitely.
yeah.
She likes.
You like
she
the
likes
American
this
Office?
music. Yeah.
Odd Future on the playlist?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to eat your shit
I'm definitely
anymore.
not eating your poop.
You give me the ick. That's a good question.
Yeah.
So that's something I thought of when I was trying to fall asleep and couldn't fall asleep. Here's our next story. This baby elephant cried for 5 hours after his mother rejected him.
Oh.
So here's a picture of him crying. The birth of an elephant in captivity is a rare occurrence and is a major event for the zoo or reserve responsible. In the case of Zhang Zhuang, the celebrations were cut short when his mother seemed to accidentally trample on him, and he had to be recovered from the enclosure. Assuming that the mother had just made a mistake, Zhang Zhuang was treated for minor injuries and then released back into the paddock with his mother. What the keepers saw next was utterly terrifying. As Zhang Zhuang stood near his mother, she began intentionally trying to trample on him in an apparent attempt to kill him. The keepers quickly acted to remove him from his mother, but in spite of their best efforts to comfort him, the little elephant was completely distraught.
I had a cat
It was at this
that did
point,
this.
when he was lying down outside of the enclosure, that Zhang Zhuang began to cry, and he didn't stop for 5 hours. The rejection by his mother appeared to have broken his heart, and the comforting touch of the keeper's hands was no substitute for his mother's.
I had a cat that did this when I was 6 years old. My cat Smokey gave birth to 2 kittens and then pushed too hard while she was giving birth, and her whole uterus popped out. And then she had to go to the hospital for it, and they had to like put it back in. Then when she came back, she saw her kittens. She just started fucking just swatting at them. We had to give the kittens away.
So why are animals so crazy?
Animals are disgusting, crazy creatures.
I hate this. Is not a good part of the gist.
What's wrong with this part
What's
of the
wrong
gist?
with that story and this one?
I don't know. First of all, what's wrong with your story? You took a cat to the hospital.
Yeah, we had to take it to the vet.
Okay, well, you should have said vet. I got confused. I thought you went to the hospital.
No.
Second of all,
That's
I don't
the
like
only
that
problem
you,
you
I don't
had
like
with
that
that
you
story?
included. Yeah, this was fine. I don't like that you included this picture of this elephant.
It's crying.
That is a dead
Go back.
animal.
It was not.
Go back.
It
I'm
looked-
not going to go back.
It
Go back
looks
to
dead.
Shushu.
That was a dead animal that
Or
I had.
It was
Zhuang
not
Zhuang.
dead.
Zhu.
Zhang Zhuang survived.
It's almost 1 p.m. in the morning, and I'm having to look at dead animals.
It's not a
It's
dead
not
animal.
dead. It
Go
was
back.
crying for 5 hours.
Let me see the crying animal.
I don't have to
Okay,
go back
at
and
least,
show the
at
animal
least
again.
a heartbroken,
Show it again.
abandoned animal. That's
It's
already
just-
that's a
we're
worse
gonna
than a dead
share the
animal.
news stories. I'm not like Fox News or CNN where I'm gonna censor the part of the news that people don't want to hear.
Okay, well, I'd like to thank you for that.
Thank you for thanking me.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Can I see the animal one more time to make
No.
sure it wasn't dead?
Aliens use sun to send message of love to all in our solar system.
Whoa, they said
Yo.
7.
So that's actually a 2
Oh.
here. So they're sending a 2 on the sun. Here's what it says. Strangely enough, I was looking at some Soho NASA images of our sun today and found this one. It has a giant number 2 on it in old-time Roman numeral font. As you can see, that's old-time Roman
definitely a
numeral
Roman
font.
numeral.
At first, I almost ignored it because it's impossible. And yet, even my own eyes had trouble believing it. I soon remembered that the number 2 has ancient meanings.
Oh.
It's clearly a sign, one that has important meaning behind it. I quickly searched the data about 2, and one site caught my attention. The number 2 is usually associated to harmony, balance, consideration, and love. That makes sense. Aliens are trying to send a message of harmony, balance, consideration, and love to all in our solar system. Such alien would be considered having angel-like powers, thus making the division between alien and angel
You
indistinguishable.
know what I would think if an alien said
So we have
2?
negative news, but we got positive news too.
Yeah.
This I really,
You know what I would
really
think
prefer
though?
this.
You know what I would think though is the aliens are saying you're number 2 and we're number 1.
You're a little bit cynical in that way.
Yeah, I guess it's my human nature.
I
I
think
guess
I would
your
have
human
to
nature.
agree with
Yeah.
Pat. Is that it?
Have
It's-
you?
I think
Did you
it's an
not
alien
see that this
taunting
was?
us.
But this is data based on the website angelnubmer.org.
Can we go
Yeah,
to that
but-
website? Did you
No,
check
we
it
can't.
out? Oh.
We don't know that this guy knows what he's talking about, and I
Yeah.
feel like my interpretation as an expert in dissing is that that's a clear diss.
Yeah.
Well, that's what the gist is going to give you. Both sides of the hard hitting issues.
And again,
What does the number 2 mean?
Thank you for that.
Thank you
because
so
we need
much.
way more of that shit in this world.
All right, let's check out the next story we got here. These 12 kids and a dog were dubbed as the crime-busting heroics. Now, here's the story.
Okay.
If one has grown up reading books like The Secret Seven, The Famous Five, or even Nancy Drew, the fascination with solving crimes would be enmeshed in them. But those are fiction, stories created out of imagination. Yet, a gang of kids made a human arrow and helped cops catch a couple of robbers. The crime-busting technique that they used could be considered to be extremely ingenious, and one would think that the idea was indeed quite genius, given the circumstances. The group of kids has also been named Tremendous 12, for you can never have a gang of kid crime fighters until their name is an alliteration.
I remember seeing this story actually.
And
Yeah.
what's you're going to be even more surprised about than remembering this
Okay.
is that we actually have another interview here.
Really?
Really?
We have an interview with the robber who was caught by this human
No.
arrow. Yeah.
Wait, from jail?
We'll see what he's up to. I don't know.
Okay.
But we're going to talk to Robert Steele,
Okay.
the robber who stealed and was caught by these children. Hello.
I hope he picks up.
Hello?
Hi. Yeah. Are we on the line with Robert Steele, the criminal who was caught by the human arrow?
Yeah, this is Rob.
Hey, how's it going, Rob? What's going on?
Oh, not much. I'm just in prison.
It sounds like it.
Yeah, it does
Jesus,
sound
there's a bunch
like
of cafeteria trays being strewn about.
Are you working in the cafe in the chow hall?
Oh my god, the
No,
microwave.
I'm the prison mailman.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Is there a lot of letters
Yeah.
coming for people?
Yeah, a lot of letters, a lot of pictures of women.
Oh, I bet.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
You ever sneak a peek at those?
No, I took an oath.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
You took-
I was going to ask, is it because I know that looking through others' mail is a felony, but in prison, is
You're
that
already
like
in jail.
no?
You're
already in
Yeah, are you
jail.
just allowed to do that,
But
or
I
do you
guess
get more
there's
time?
I guess it would violate an oath.
Yeah,
So.
it would also violate an oath.
Yeah,
Good point.
an oath is a bigger deal than a felony.
Yeah.
I think I agree. I was a Boy Scout.
Yeah.
so it
That's
means a
very
lot to
noble
me.
of you to say. So,
That's cool. You know, half those kids were Boy Scouts.
yeah, I was going to ask you, what exactly were you trying to steal when these kids, pointed to you with their arrow bodies?
So I'm I'd say an amateur teacher.
Okay.
All right, you might need to elaborate just a little bit.
I might need to know what you mean by that.
Well, I'm a substitute teacher.
Oh,
Okay. All right.
All right, that makes more sense.
Farmington School in Minnesota, and allegedly I had a unprofessional relationship with the school nurse, and allegedly was stealing prescription medicine for these kids.
Oh, okay.
So like EpiPens or
Yeah, I
diabetes
didn't even know they
medication.
had
Band-Aids, maybe.
Yeah, well, it was mostly, Dexedrine, Adderall, Vyvanse,
They had that at the school
Focalin,
nurse?
Ritalin.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
no, she was great.
She sounds great.
She actually, she sends me a lot of letters.
That's
Yeah.
sweet.
Wow, that's very nice. So how did you get caught doing this?
Well, basically these kids are given this medicine so that they can look at their phone better,
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
And essentially, because of allegedly what happened, they ran out of their medicine. So instead of at their phone, they made a big arrow in a field.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
'Cause so they're all hyped up on all these amphetamines, and they're, they couldn't see the forest through the trees, so they, instead of just pointing at you,
Right.
they started making a giant arrow.
And you just happened to be at the end of this arrow.
Right.
Well, see, when you Adderall is an amphetamine, so you're hopped up. So these kids
Right.
are probably really tired,
Oh,
which is why they all
Exactly.
decided to lay down.
It's easier than lifting
Exactly.
your arm.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, so you're
Yes.
really a victim of circumstance. Is that the arrow just happened to be pointed towards you by who happened to be your victims, and you happened to be
Right.
in the direction that they pointed at?
No, if I had known they were going to do that arrow, I would have moved.
You couldn't see them? Is that what you're saying?
Well, they're on the
Yeah,
ground.
correct. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was also laying down. I wasn't making any shapes. I was just kind of laying there.
And so I'm a little bit curious why they had a police helicopter coming after you for taking some pills from a school nurse.
Right. So am I. Yeah. That seems like,
Seems like the Minnesota some police department maybe spending over their budget.
well, they got that helicopter after those protests back in 2020, and it's like they haven't had a chance to use it.
So
So they got
they're-
you got to justify the budget.
So any sort of, this seems like
Right.
maybe this, I wouldn't even say this warranted a 911 call. The fact that it escalated to the point where they were like, fuck it, let's take the helicopter out and let's look
Right,
for
yeah, and,
shapes on the ground.
I hadn't slept in about 5 days, so there might have been other things that I had done, but I don't.
You
I
don't
think it
remember?
was mostly. I think it was mostly about the medicine.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah. I mean, listen, you're the one who went through the criminal justice system. You'd know your case better than anybody.
Yeah. Can I ask also, how does one
Right.
become a prison mailman? What did they approach
You
you?
just got to know the right guys.
Really?
Yeah.
So you kind of pulled some strings to get this gig.
Yeah, well, when you get into prison is a total 90s fest. When you get into prison, basically the biggest, toughest guy comes up to you and he goes, "All right, Blur or Oasis?" And you Like, your fate kind of depends on your answer. And here's what I said. I said, actually, I kind of like cult.
Wow.
Whoa, that's interesting.
Yeah, they were impressed with that. And so they said, do you want to be the mailman? And I was like, shit, all right.
So the so the mailman is not something that the prison guards or the warden picks. This is something that the biggest, strongest guy
asks you about your music taste, and if he likes your answer,
you get to be the mailman.
Okay, very interesting.
Because Paul does get forgotten in those discussions.
Yeah,
it's true. Yeah.
No, it's true.
Absolutely
I think that Jarvis Cocker doesn't get spoken about enough. What happens to the guys in prison that say they like the Stone Roses?
They do all right. I mean, people like the Stone Roses.
Yeah. Okay.
So have you had had to be jumped into any gangs or anything? I know
that's a
in
good
prison
question.
like it's
No, well, because I deliver all the paperwork for the gang. So when somebody's getting jumped in, there's forms you got to sign for all that, and so I deliver that. That's certified mail, so they need to sign and everything. So no, I got a good relationship with most of the people.
Well, are you a notary public for the prison?
Yeah.
Gotcha. So even after they fill out these forms, they still have to bring it to you, and you got to watch them sign it and all this shit, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All this crap. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry for the cussing there. I know they don't like that in prison.
Yeah, you're not allowed to cuss.
Oh yeah, what's the rule on cussing?
And also, how are you on the phone? I'm also just realizing. What number did I call to reach you? You have your phone in there?
Yeah, this is the prison mail phone.
Yeah, you probably could have guessed that.
Yeah, I guess. Sorry, that was a
prison mail phone.
a silly question.
So, because you got to have something that you do while you do these boring ass routes, right?
Mm-hmm.
I bet you got Temple Run on there.
Like texting, Temple Run.
Can you tell us a little about your Temple Run high score?
I have been playing Temple Run for more than a decade, and I'm fucking dog shit at it. I've never gotten more than 1 million. Even when I spend, you can spend a bunch of money to get those boosts.
Oh yeah.
And it's like because you get those jumps where it's like it's just that little platform, and you got to jump twice really fast.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
And that's like, ever since I allegedly ran out of that prescription medicine, I've not been able to make those jumps.
So
this is where the medicine needed to come in.
Gotcha. So you used to take the medicine, the Focalin, the Ritalin, and then you just allegedly you would take the medicine, and allegedly you would be pretty good at Temple Run, but not that good.
Not good enough.
Not that good.
But you get the little platforms.
Yeah.
You get the double.
But it was at least better than you are
sure.
sober. Okay,
Yeah.
that's very interesting.
Do they have in prison? Do they have the Fruit Ninja thing, or is it like I'm sure you have Fruit Ninja on the phone, but do they have the big Fruit Ninja? You know what I'm talking about?
He's in solitary.
Oh,
the big fruit.
the big Fruit Ninja's in solitary.
Yeah, no, he's a dangerous guy.
Yeah,
That makes sense to me.
is
That
the
seems like a
Pocket
good
God
place
in there too?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, yeah, that's a dumb question.
Yeah.
That's an app.
Yeah.
That one's an app.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it cool?
It's a good app. It was a fun game.
Is that the
Yeah, you
one
should
where
get it on your mail phone if you can.
Yeah, I don't know
Check it
what
out.
I'm not sure what the mail phone really entails. I don't know if it has a touch screen and an app store, but if it does, you should
It's
get
a sidekick.
It's a sidekick.
You have a sidekick?
Yes, sir.
How'd you get Temple Run on a sidekick?
There's a guy here who's good with, he's in here because he was pirating like Pokemon games and shit.
Oh my God.
Okay.
So they're finally cracking down on that.
Well, that's
So
pretty
all
scary.
you just
Yeah.
listeners out there, careful. You heard it here first.
Yeah, Mr. Nintendo, watch out.
Yeah.
What's your ringtone on your sidekick?
It's the 24, like the ding, ding, ding.
Damn,
Yeah, from 24.
that's hard.
That's bad A.
That's crazy hard.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you so much for talking to us, Robert.
It's interesting
It's been a
to
pleasure.
hear about your case. I feel it's like how I felt when they interviewed Adnan Syed, where I'm like, this man should be free.
Yeah, we're gonna put all the money we have into getting you out of there.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. I really appreciate that, guys. And who are you again?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
The gist.
Okay.
We're called
All right.
the gist.
Have a good one, Robert. Goodbye.
Yep. Goodbye.
Wow.
I feel like we're getting different sides to each and every story.
I know,
that
it's
we're
things
bringing.
So
that I
many
can't even-
amazing things.
It's really amazing.
Things that I can't even predict are happening
Yeah.
on the gist. The sparks are flying.
oh
Sparks
yeah.
are going crazy.
So here's our next news story here. I'm going to go ahead and advance the slide. I think I just pressed the button and probably messed something up.
Oh no.
So Julio, let me know when I can press it. Okay. So Gwen Stefani would like for the poop emoji to have this one upgrade. Gwen Stefani is a world-famous singer who has a passion for many things in life, including music, fashion, and her family. However, what some people might not realize is that Stefani also has a huge interest in emojis. In fact, her social media posts are filled with these emojis, and she even once shared her opinions on how the famous poop emoji could be better.
Is the poop emoji really famous?
It is the most famous.
It is probably the
emoji.
most
Not compared
famous
to Gwen
emoji.
Stefani.
I think the smile and then the poop are the two famous ones.
I like this one.
Can I get clicker access here, please? The Gwen Stefani has incorporated emojis into her work. Stefani is such a big fan of emojis that she even made a music video incorporating them. In 2014, she released the music video for her song Spark the Fire, featuring Pharrell, which was a full-on emoji party.
Wow.
Stefani has also teamed up with Tura to sell eyeglasses. Her brand, GX by Gwen Stefani, has a junior collection which has interchangeable emoji magnets to place onto the glasses themselves. According to E! News, Stefani was inspired to do this design by her son Zuma, who had been wearing glasses for years at this point.
Zuma
Wow.
Stefani.
Zuma Stefani. Can we get next slide? Stefani showed her love for emojis once again in 2016 when she appeared on James Corden's Carpool Karaoke. Stefani shared that they are right up my alley and played a game of impersonating them. Stefani was able to perfectly act out the clapping hands, lady in the red dress dancing, really angry face, and sideways kiss emojis. However, when Corden asked her to act out the eggplant emoji, Stefani simply pointed to Corden and said she did not understand what it meant.
Oh.
Okay.
And can we get next slide? In an interview with Vulture in 2015, Stefani discussed her love for emojis once again, saying, I just love emoji. I can't believe that I didn't make them up. It's a perfect language, a visual language of emotion. It's exactly what we needed. It's ageless, and anyone can do it. Stefani also used that time to share her opinions on how to make emojis better, specifically the famous poop emoji. There are loads that are missing, but there needs to be like different poop emojis for different types of poops. You know what I mean? She said. However, she also acknowledged that perhaps its greatness lies in how limited it is. Stefani noted, there needs to be more variety, but then again, I think there's something cool about being limited because then you can get more creative. So Gwen Stefani is talking about how she needs more different types of poops. But also, it's nice to her that it's just limited because she can use different types of emojis to be creative in depicting the different types of poop.
Yeah, she
I
could put like
think
green,
a
and
green
then
circle,
a green circle,
and then
then
the
the poop.
poop.
I
emoji.
Exactly.
agree
A
completely.
wave,
that-
then
Exactly,
poop for
yeah.
diarrhea.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so do you remember with the emoji? With emoji, a couple years ago, they were like, okay, we're expanding how many skin tones there are.
Yeah.
For like every single emoji. Why have they not done? And a lot of people felt represented. I do not feel represented by that poop emoji.
No.
At
Definitely
all.
not.
I think they should change the colors.
0%.
My poop emoji needs to be about the size of 2x2 emojis.
Yes.
And 50% transparent.
I want one where you put it, and there's like just a little splotch, right?
Yeah.
And then maybe 10 messages down, there's like 40 more. That is what would be the most accurate for me.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Is
Mine
one
needs
that
to spread
spans-
out.
There's no
Mine
way.
starts as a dot and it expands and covers the
Yes,
whole message.
You know what?
exactly. And it should be there should be some stuck on the side of the message
Yeah.
that is just there.
And there should be, and you know what? It should also just be a little bit more realistic.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It
My
should be
poop don't have
way
eyes.
more realistic. I'm serious.
Yeah,
my
the poop should be more realistic.
It really should.
my poop doesn't look like that.
What does yours look like?
Probably I'd say if we're gonna be realistic, baseline poop,
Baseline.
I think
boom,
maybe
boom, boom,
a
That's what it sounds like too when
a
it hits the
brown
water.
tube,
Boom, boom, boom.
a brown tube.
That's a
and
normal poop.
with one chunk
And
of
I
yellow
don't know about
in
you
it.
guys, but mine doesn't
For
have a
corn.
face.
And mine has no face.
Mine has no face.
I've never
at all.
seen one in mine that has a face.
And-
Almost, but
Is
never.
there an emoji that kind of looks like human poop? Maybe like a
Chocolate
like a sweet potato emoji or
chocolate
something.
bar looks like when I wrap toilet paper around my poop.
Red toilet paper.
Yeah.
to get it to put it in the trash because they said don't flush the non-flushable wipes.
Don't flush
Okay.
the toilet paper.
Fine.
Okay, well,
I'll show you
Yeah.
if you wanted me to not flush them, then you shouldn't have made me wipe my ass with them.
exactly.
So that's Gwen Stefani's take on poop emojis. Let's see. It seems like maybe the clicker is just completely lost its connection. style.
Interesting.
Hand me that box of Joe, will you?
So let's just get next slide, please. So this is our last. This is our last story on the
Give me a
gist.
donut. Sorry.
This is our last story on the gist. Good time to refresh the coffee. Oh, we forgot to pray against the
speaking
spiller.
of poop emoji,
That seriously
this
looks
is what
like
mine
poop.
looks like.
Mine would look like all of the. You don't see it. Don't eat it after you say that.
At least wait a little bit to eat
Just
it.
give it a second.
Let it breathe.
It's
Just
clearly a
box of Joe.
donut.
Well, hey, get your hands out of here,
yourself.
man. I'm getting my own.
So this is the final story I got for the gist. We can maybe discuss this. These creatures had fallen victim to a lightning strike.
There's a second dead animal that you're showing on the gist.
It's not a dead animal. It's a tree. Oh, I
Why
just
are
saw
you
the
looking?
animals.
You are a psycho.
These creatures had fallen victim to a lightning strike.
You look like a psychopath. You have no reaction to dead. This is like 15 dead.
It's like 20 something.
cows.
I thought those were dogs.
It's 20 in the 20s, I think.
You know, there were dogs. You still don't eat a donut. The gist is the most immoral show I've ever been on in my
What are
life.
you talking about? We interview interesting people.
I like that. But
talk
then
about
why
the
does
we talk
every
about the
story-
stories,
Every other story.
the
Okay,
headlines.
interesting interview. Picture of a dead, one of God's creatures
This
being
is the
hurt.
first time I've shown a picture of dead animals lying in a forest. You can't argue with
Yeah.
that.
The other
This
one
is the first time I've shown 25
Well, we don't know
dead
the
mammals.
story yet. They could be
We
alive.
do know. These creatures had fallen victim to a lightning strike.
And then they survived it.
Could be.
See?
It says fallen victim.
But let's
makes me-
discuss.
You can fall victim and
They fell
survive.
victim to a lightning strike. Plus, we don't even know what they are. They're just creatures.
Here, click next.
They're
Let's
cows.
see what happens.
I can see
There's
they're
nothing.
cows. That's it.
That's the story.
That's
There's
the
no
whole story.
details?
This is the end of the gist.
Yeah, that's the story. No, let's talk about that for the next 5 minutes.
Okay.
You made this the last story? There's no.
Yeah,
we-
this is the story.
We're not
Are we going to
calling
call
it-
one of the
What detail does
cows?
this need?
Are we going to call one of the cows?
Are you crazy? They fell victim to a lightning strike. How
So
can I
they
call
are
them?
dead.
They're cows.
So
so
they're
they are
dead?
dead.
I don't know.
You just admitted they're dead because they can't call
They're
us.
likely dead.
You better call
Thank
a
you.
cow right now.
I don't have a. Okay, I'll call a cow right now.
Don't call us mom.
Don't call my mom. You don't even have her number.
Yes, I do.
Don't call me.
I took her number out of your phone a couple years ago.
Don't call me.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna
go ahead and
send
call a
you-
cow.
Don't do it, man.
Don't do it. Don't call
do
a
it.
cow.
Do not call a cow.
Do
Who are you
not.
looking for? I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous, man. Who are you calling?
Yeah, I'll call a cow.
Wait, you're getting a phone call, Pat.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay. Okay.
So is that what you wanted from me?
I think you might have his name wrong in your. What the hell was that?
was
I don't know what that was.
The fact that,
that was the bleep.
you tried to call a cow and you accidentally called Patrick, and the C and
Yeah.
the P are very far away from each other on
Yeah.
the thing.
P?
Patrick.
Huh?
The contacts are alphabetized by last name.
Not mine.
C and D.
She
are
thought
actually
my
right
last
next to
name
each
was
other.
Cow?
Doran, cow, and
I have first name alphabetization.
Me
really.
too.
I didn't know you could turn that on.
I got
would
it
like to
on.
turn that on mine.
Turn it on.
Turn it
man.
on right now. Let's see it.
I don't want to go into my contacts.
It's really hard.
I don't know if I have that on. So, you guys have any comment on this last story? I mean, it's
Yeah,
the gist.
fuck it. Save the cow. It's a freak. You,
Don't
okay,
swear.
Okay.
Don't swear.
Okay, just man. I feel like it's way worse to show a picture of a dead animal than it is to use cuss
Okay,
words.
like you
That's
don't watch,
personally,
like you don't
that's
watch
how
the
I feel.
though you like you don't watch cooking shows every day, and you see so many dead animals
Well,
being
those are
ripped
dead.
apart.
You don't
Those-
see them die.
Yeah, but
You don't see these die either.
you
I
see
just
the
see
moments
them. I see
after
them
they're dead, though.
I see them.
You don't know how long.
101.
101.
That's good. That reminds me of that video.
101.
When you won.
When you're one.
When you won. When you're one.
when you're
When you're
one.
one. But seriously, you have nothing to say.
Faces are all really
When
fun.
you're one.
when you're one.
Looking right at the sun.
When you're one.
When you're one.
When you're one.
People are
older.
When you're a one guy, you're just a baby. People
When
seem
you are
old.
one.
When you're one, play with the dog, so much fun. When you're one,
People are one.
when you're young. Yeah.
All right.
pretty good.
Well, that's the gist.
Wow.
There it is. There it is. Hour one down.
Hour one done.
And
This made me
hit the theme song, Julio.
I don't know how that happened.
That really scared me.
It's my flap. My flap hit the chair.
Is the theme song playing right now? What's going on? If it is, we can't
It
hear
played.
it. Oh,
It played.
we were talking over it. It's done.
I guess.
Okay, go pee.
All right.
Patrick
We
told
weren't able to
us-
hear whatever it was.
whatever the theme song was. Patrick told us that these jeans that he got are the go pee.
Go,
pee. I want
bro.
to talk about
You're
your
wasting
jeans.
time.
Go, man.
Go.
Okay, Patrick told us that these jeans are based on the oldest jeans of all
The first
time. The
jeans.
first jeans, he said. So when he gets back, I'd like to look at those jeans.
Yeah, he said these jeans are based on the first jeans.
But let's see what is next. Oh, okay. Hour 2. Ladies, you might want to leave the room because stuff's about to get kind of PG-13 man show style. This is the boobs versus butts debate. So I'd like to start a little bit off by asking you, Cameron, what is your history with boobs and butts?
Well, I know about them.
What do you know about them?
They're both round. They're sexual objects to many.
Mm-hmm. But not you?
Well, I'm just saying to many because you never know. They can be used for other things too.
Like what?
To me, it's all 100% sexual all the time. It don't matter what's coming out of there. I'm in it.
You don't care. Wait, any part of the body or both of these two things?
Yeah.
Anything is sexual to you 100% of the time.
Yeah.
Like
I
is
have
it-
trouble not.
I saw you get distracted there when I raised my hand.
Sorry. Yeah. No, for me, I have basically the issue where in a cartoon, if Sylvester the cat was stranded in the ocean, where he's going to look and he's going to see a ham hock turkey leg.
So
And
this
just
is you.
I could see.
So you feel like you're on a sexual desert island
Yeah.
and
right.
everything is
Everything's looking like
looking...
a body.
Gotcha. Okay, you're a dog. I didn't realize this about you.
Yeah, so
a lot
Sylvester
of people
is
get
a cat.
surprised. I think people who come to our shows because you're so you're a very timid kind of guy,
Sure.
and you're kind of a nerd, and then they meet you and you're just absolutely a fucking sex addict.
Yeah, it's just not even so much that I want to do things, just I want to talk about them 100% of the time.
Yeah. I remember somebody came up to us after a show. They asked for a T-shirt, and he said, "What's your favorite position to fuck in?"
Yeah, I personally, I'm the type of guy where I'm like, when I'm
slapped him.
going for small talk, I'm not talking about the weather.
Yeah, and by
What'd
the
you eat
way,
for breakfast this morning?
Yeah,
Boring.
Because
Boring.
I get you because I don't like that. There's this kind of this Puritan idea of you can't talk about sex casually. It's like sometimes I want to fucking talk about the smell of pussy.
Right. It's like that's going to be more interesting of a topic than like,
Absolutely.
what's inside a molecule?
Yeah, I hate that
really?
small talk question, man, that popped up the last couple of years. What's inside a
What's
molecule?
inside a molecule? It's like, the atoms.
Yeah, what's inside a vagina? My dick.
Yeah.
That's what we should be talking
All
about.
10 of my fingers.
All 10 of my fingers at my dick.
One at a
At the same
time.
exact time.
One at a time.
One at a time. You got some big fingers, daddy.
Boom, 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 boom.
Every single one. And I'm ready.
Saying pow.
Bam, 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 bam. Doing that. Working your way through.
And then the combinations. Boom,
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom.
3-1, 2-2.
Programming like a punch card.
Yeah, hold on. Woman orgasms.
That scene from Bruce Almighty where he's doing.
What about this scene
I
for
don't know
Bruce?
what I
Hey,
walked
I got a
into.
scene for Bruce Almighty for you. Remember that?
He does that to Evan Almighty.
Yeah, that's what Evan Almighty really switched up.
I can
from
never remember which is
movie
which.
one.
Which one is Steve
You're
Carell?
fucking kidding me.
I only saw the Steve Carell one.
What?
Really?
You've
Yeah.
never seen Bruce Almighty?
Yeah, I only.
That's interesting.
So Bruce Almighty is Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
Okay, I've only seen Evan Almighty.
Bruce is Fierce.
Yeah.
Evan
I
is
didn't know
Sevkins.
when I watched this movie as a kid,
Uh-huh.
and I begged to watch Evan Almighty, and I didn't even know there was a different one.
Why'd you
I,
beg to? Is it?
I don't know. I thought it was fun. I thought it would be funny. I
'Cause
thought it was
Steve
a
was
funny.
in the
Evan
office.
My
Almighty-
parents didn't want to watch it. I thought it was funny.
Well, Evan Almighty is
idea.
like actually kind of explicitly Christian.
Yeah.
And
That's
Bruce
probably-
Almighty is like this. You know,
Bruce Almighty's like
it's basically the mask.
maybe?
I mean, every movie he makes is the mask. But
Yeah.
it's the
I didn't
mask.
know that there was another one or that there was a difference between two of them because I
Yeah.
thought there was one.
That's really crazy to make a sequel to Bruce Almighty and then put the guy who's barely in it as a villain as
Yeah.
the main character.
He's like an annoying bitch.
Yeah.
He's
And-
in Bruce Almighty.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he's like the villain.
and his
And
name
then
is
and then he
Baxter?
gets turned into
right?
God next.
Yeah,
Baxter's
or
the dog
Moses.
from Anchorman.
Baxter's the dog from Anchorman.
He plays Moses.
Yeah,
The dog plays Moses.
No,
from
the dog is
Anchorman?
named Baxter.
Yeah.
His name is Evan Baxter, right?
I don't remember his last name, man.
Almighty.
His name's
Literally
Almighty.
in the
I'm
title,
pretty sure.
Almighty.
But it becomes
Evan
Almighty.
Baxter.
That's
Almighty.
kind of the
becomes
twist.
Evan Almighty
That's the
later.
twist, and that's why he becomes
Hold
God
on.
too, is because they find out that they're brothers. They both have the last name Almighty.
Oh.
So they don't realize until the end of the first movie that they're both Almighty twins.
Morgan Freeman. This movie
Yeah.
also was the
I-
first time
how
I
the
ever knew
fuck
who
did I
Morgan
remember
Freeman
that?
was.
Really?
Because I remember I just was unlocked this.
Mm-hmm.
I distinctly remember looking at the DVD case. I think I got it from the library maybe, and I was like, "Can we watch this?"
And here's
'cause
interesting.
let me tell this, man.
Oh, sorry.
Morgan Freeman. I look at the DVD case. I see the name Morgan Freeman playing God, and I was like, "They made God a girl." Because the name Morgan, I didn't
It
know who
sounds
he was.
like a girl's name.
So I imagine my surprise when I saw who
Yeah.
it really was.
So you're opening up that DVD, putting it in the DVD player, hoping to see a female God wearing a
Well,
top.
I was
So-
hoping not to.
His name is Evan Baxter. I did remember that.
Okay, nice.
But here's something interesting.
You probably wouldn't like this movie because all the animals are alive in it.
All
Well, I
the
saw it. I
animals.
liked it.
Yeah. All the well,
He
there's
says that
actually
he does, everybody dance now.
there's a whole thing here on
First
the
time I heard
animal
that song.
welfare on their
yeah.
Wikipedia. It says that PETA accused the film of using animals that had been previously abused. Two chimpanzees who appear in the
chippins?
film, Cody and Sable, were surrendered by their owner to settle a lawsuit.
Who fucking cares if a movie uses animals that were previously abused?
agree.
What, so they can't work anymore?
Mr. Animal
yeah,
Abuse
well-
over here.
What are you talking about? An animal gets abused and it's never allowed to be in a movie again?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
sad for the animal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Animals want to be in movies.
Yeah.
They're
But
great
you
actors.
know who directed this movie or
Steven
wrote,
Spielberg.
who wrote it?
Who?
Steve Odekirk, who made Kung Pao. This man is no stranger to animal abuse. He beats up a cow in Kung Pao.
That's true.
Wars.
Did PETA
and
have
he
a?
beats up a thumb.
Jimmy Neutron.
Yeah.
He did Jimmy Neutron.
He's
Yeah.
kind of a low key film goat.
He is a goat.
A low-key
Steve
film goat.
Odekirk.
A low-key,
Low-key
film,
a
goat
film goat.
certified.
He's
Okay.
up there with Kubrick,
Oh yeah. Well, Kubrick sucks.
Hitchcock.
Oh,
Steve Odekirk.
Steve Hitchcock
Odekirk.
sucks too. Odekirk is number one.
Odekirk, not
Kubrick says,
Odenkirk.
"Oh, let's
I
bring
know,
the."
man. Why are you looking at me?
I'm not looking at you. I'm just saying.
You're
at
not
you.
looking at me?
You
What are
are
you talking
looking
about? I
at
said
you.
Odekirk.
You are
I'm not
looking
looking
at
at
You said
I'm
you
not
were like
looking
this.
at you.
Odekirk, not Odenkirk.
I'm
I
not-
said Odekirk.
I'm not saying it in an
O-E-D-E.
accusatory. He's going psycho right now.
O-E-D-E.
He's already losing it.
O-E-D-E.
So I got them all hyped up thinking about boobs and butts.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
animal abuse.
I never have more than half a cup of coffee a day.
So you're going psycho.
I'm like 1.5 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, my legs are shaking from the box of Joe.
But I was going to say, I thought that they were related. Bob
Yeah.
Odenkirk and Steve Odekirk.
That would be that. I
But
mean,
then
that would be too
learned,
much.
Then
that
I
would
learned later that they're not.
that would be God would have
But
tipped his hand too much to
his-
put that to
well,
put both all
two
that
geniuses?
family on Earth.
that
Well, that
talent?
his brother Bill was a Simpsons writer.
Which ones?
Odin,
Odin.
Bob, and Bill.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Why are you talking like that?
Talking like what?
You're talking like an old guy, like on the other lawn.
Yeah, you're trying to teach.
Oh.
Yeah,
people
and the
something.
trash goes out on Mondays now. That's how you're talking. Stop.
I'm not talking weird.
Talk normal, man.
Well,
What do you think about boobs? Well, two of them plus two.
I
butt cheeks?
love Boob Odenkirk in his movies.
Wait. Boob Odenkirk.
Hmm.
Who the hell is Boob Odenkirk?
It's him, but he's got breasts for a face.
Okay, I'd like to retract that cricket. That's funny. I like Boob Odenkirk.
Can someone put him in the lower Chiron? Can we have Boob Odenkirk right there? Maybe have him
what?
walk.
The Chiron?
And when he
Lower,
walks,
or is that the word?
Yeah,
Oh.
but I don't think we have a Chiron.
and when he walks, is
Going on
Boob
right now.
Odenkirk, and then it's jiggle physics on his face.
Yeah, as he walks.
That would have been amazing if Boob Odenkirk walked on the
If we
screen right now.
pre-planned every
If we
topic so we could have an anime scene.
Yeah, we have Boob Odenkirk walk by the screen.
Julio, I sent you a slideshow because so this is the boobs versus butt debate. I wanted to
Here, you can try using the clicker. I don't know if it's working
I'll
anymore. but
click on it.
Make sure you don't click around on this page because you're gonna just get a lot of Evan Almighty pics.
Yeah, I would like to see.
Would anyone have a
Remember
problem
when he
with
braids
that?
his beard?
Yeah, that's funny.
Uh-huh.
It's a
when
funny
he,
movie.
Remember when he sits next to a bear and a chimpanzee and a lion and another lion and
Yeah.
two
You know what?
birds
I
and
might
two
have.
flamingos?
I
From the
might.
poster.
You are in an interesting place because I might agree with you that it was a funny movie if I had never seen Bruce Almighty. But
Yeah,
I've
I
seen
never
Bruce
saw-
Almighty.
This is also
like
probably
when I
this is
saw
a
the
this is an
producers.
early this is also an early foray for me into funny movies.
Uh-huh.
This is probably one of the first movies I watched that was like a live action funny comedy movie. That, you know,
That's-
that wasn't like a cartoon.
What year did that come out? Like
2007.
Oh, okay. That's what I was gonna guess.
So,
Okay, so
this
this
I
is-
probably it's not even at that point. Most likely, it's not even that I hadn't seen Bruce Almighty. It was that I had never seen like a comedy thing that was not like a Disney Channel.
Oh, okay. So
Oh.
adult humor.
Adult
Not even
humor,
adult.
dancing around.
Kind
But
of-
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
that
yeah.
type of movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
A movie that's more cerebral.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
It's geared towards a more mature
It doesn't have just
audience.
the basic Disney humor. By the way, I hate this Disney humor.
Yep.
Disney needs to literally Walt Disney, kill yourself.
Fuck off, Walt. If you were alive, to your racist ass, I'd say, fuck off, Walt.
Yeah,
Fuck you, Disney.
Yeah, piece of
Hey,
shit.
check this out. I made Mickey's ears.
and your parks aren't that good.
How are you racist and yet you ruined Star Wars by making it?
Well, that's Kathleen Kennedy.
Oh, Walt Disney didn't do that?
No. He's been dead for many years.
I thought he woked Star Wars or something.
No. Well, his corporation did. But it was
How am I not
you know what?
surprised?
If it
His
wasn't for
cronies.
him, if it wasn't for him, yeah, his cronies wouldn't have done it.
Why am I not surprised it was cronies this
It
time?
was cronies.
Yeah.
I hate
And that's
that.
how
and
he
why
died.
am
He
I
had
not
cronies
surprised
syndrome.
that Walt
Really?
Disney had
Yeah.
a corporation?
Did they really freeze his whole body so he could see Corey
Just his
Feldman?
head.
Yeah. So he could see Corey Feldman. Is that what you
Isn't
said?
that what? Or Charlie Sheen? Who
Kurt
did-
Russell.
Weren't his last
Oh,
name?
Kurt
Well, last
Russell.
words were Kurt Russell.
Yeah.
So he froze
When
himself
Kurt
so that
Russell
he
was a
could,
child
he could
actor
become
at the time.
Kurt Russell's
Yeah.
old boyfriend when he gets older.
Yeah. He wants to be Kurt Russell's old boyfriend.
That's crazy. Can you imagine you die and you say someone's name?
Yeah.
It's-
Random
Especially
person's
just-
name.
how-
Completely delirious. Your brain is like firing off random synapses. It means you don't even
Yeah.
know what you're saying. And
Imagine if he did that.
everyone
Kurt
in your
Russell.
family has to think about that for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, like and
He
you know
didn't
that,
even
that just
say. He didn't even say Walt Disney Jr. or whatever.
yeah.
He
that
said.
just I
Kurt
bet that
Russell,
I
little
bet Kurt
Walt.
Russell's entire life that has hung over every family get together, every Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
just sitting in the air at any point in time, somebody could say, "So you were Walt Disney's last words before he died," and just ruin the whole night.
just him just freaking the fuck out thinking about that.
I mean, that would scare me, man.
Yeah, me too.
That's really who's the equivalent of Walt Disney that would do that to you these days.
Donald Trump.
Donald
So if
Trump.
Donald Trump's last name were or last
Last-
word, if his
last
last
name
name was
was
Caleb
Cameron.
Pitt, that would be even scarier.
Donald Caleb
Donald
Pitts.
Caleb Pitts.
If he changed his name, that would freak me out, man.
Yeah, that'd be scary.
I'd have to change my name.
Yeah, you could
Yeah.
take Trump. It's freed up.
That's true.
Caleb Trump.
So I looked around to see what people were saying about this debate. It's a one that has raged on, the entire lifespan of every male on Earth.
So this is the man show
Starting
right
from
now.
Adam.
Yes, this has been kind of the man show.
Nice.
So it lasted about the boobs versus butts debate. It was about 20 minutes where it was just Adam, and then Eve came along, and that kind of put it into it.
Uh-huh.
And then because he couldn't say it in front of Eve. Couldn't
Yeah.
talk about this. And then he had his sons, and
And
then they
he
were
could-
having
yeah.
a debate. But the only girl on Earth was their mom.
Yeah.
So then they had to fuck their sisters to make more girls,
So that there's
so that they could actually have the debate and it wasn't weird.
Here's and let me know if you already if you cover this already and I'm jumping the gun. Let me know and we can put a fork in it. But isn't it interesting to think about the possibility that maybe Eve, had gigantic boobs, but like a flat butt, And this
Yeah.
could have completely affected the entire debate from because there's only
Absolutely.
one. So it's
That's
like,
true.
it's like everyone's like, yeah, boobs are so much bigger than butts.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
But then some
Adam
lady with a
Cain and
giant
Abel,
butt
and
came
they're sitting
around.
around.
Exactly.
and
One of
they're
their
eating-
sisters.
Yeah.
They're eating apples.
Like,
And they
hold
go,
on
wait a
now.
second, my sister has a huge butt.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's different from my
that's-
mommy.
My sister's butt is so awesome.
My sister looks like mommy upside down.
Why the? Yeah. See, oh God, if only I
That's
could
what
go
they
back
could've
to
said.
the beautiful garden and stop you
Oh my
from doing
God.
that.
Yeah.
It would have been settled.
And then she grew an extra rib.
I
No.
wish that I could. I wish that I could
Who's
go
a
back
rib?
in time and introduce an
Who's
alien
Adam's
woman
rib?
to the Garden of Eden, so they didn't
Yeah.
have to fuck their mommy and sister.
I agree. It really.
What kind of
As a
alien?
kid,
Gleeblorg.
yeah, some kind of Gleeblorg. It disgusted me so bad as a kid
Yeah.
that they had to fuck their fucking sisters and ew.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
I don't
And
think
back
I would.
then,
I wouldn't go through with it.
No.
I wouldn't go
I'd
through with it.
be
Yeah,
like,
back then
I'd
they were
say-
all
yeah.
dirty. Not
Yeah.
only. Not
I would say, and I'll be like, sorry, but humanity ends here.
Yeah. It would have been one generation. It would have been one
Repeating
generation.
crossbow.
And also,
Yeah.
Adam's having to fuck his fucking rib.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is his
That
rib.
might
That's the
even be
weirdest
worse.
part
I
about
wouldn't mind
everything.
fucking a rack of ribs.
Now that's
Nah,
different though.
nah.
But that's a pig's rib.
The meat part.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're not gonna fuck the bones.
Yeah, just.
You could
just
fuck the bone.
specify.
I mean, no, you could. So I would prefer to
How
fuck
would you
the
fuck
meat.
a bone?
Just clear the marrow out.
How?
Or just like,
like
make sure
this
there's a lot of
big.
meat, so I'm not rubbing against the bone at all.
Not the ribs. Not the ribs we're talking about. We're talking about elephant ribs.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna need elephant ribs.
I'm gonna need some
I'm
after
gonna
this.
need
After
some
this,
mouse ribs.
I'm gonna be hungry for some mouse.
Some mouse.
You like mouse or elephant ribs more?
I think I like
It
elephant
depends how
ribs
hungry I
more.
am.
Yeah.
Personally,
Don't get me started on
Because I'll eat
giraffe neck.
600
mouse ribs are such a good snack in between meals.
Yeah.
That's true.
Grab a mouse by the tail out of the.
And you know what the best part? You know
Throw
what
it
the best
in
part
the-
about it is? When you get to the bone, got a little toothpick. Get that rib meat out of your teeth.
I do mouse bones between my fingers. I'm mouserine.
Damn.
I'm mouse ribberine.
That's amazing. Okay.
I
so-
tried to do elephant ribberine, but it's too big.
It's too big.
Too
Oh,
big.
whoops,
Can't,
I
you
clicked.
can only get one in between the whole thing.
Will you give me
Yeah.
the slideshow?
You're
Mr.
that's
Julio?
more X23.
Yeah.
First, I stopped at the Lincoln Park Association.
Okay.
Because I was thinking, what is the place where men are going to congregate the most?
Uh-huh.
Men like music because we understand it on a deeper level than females.
Yeah.
So I went to the Lincoln Park Association's, the Lincoln Park Forum. I think I have the results of it here. Wait, can I do this? Yes, I can. Butt or boobs? Guys.
Interesting.
So, according to I think I put all the polls in here. According to the Lincoln Park Association, butt is taking it 53.3 to 46.7.
And that's only 2 votes. That's only by 2 votes. Look at that.
Taking it by 2 votes.
It's very close.
So this is the entire 30-person Lincoln Park Association that has voted on this.
Actually, this is a massive forum, and they have an entire section of their forum, like, you know, it'll be like news, whatever.
Yeah. Nudes.
Chester. It's just called Chester. And you click on it, and it broke my heart.
Yeah,
I
that's
spent
rough.
about an hour going through all the Chester stuff because
Because you thought it meant boobs.
I thought it was a cool new word for boobs. Like, damn, she's got a big Chester.
Yeah.
Yeah, which would make
Chesters.
sense. Chesters.
Chesters, they're
But
on
in
the chest.
fact, it was a man who committed suicide, and he joined. It was a tragic member of
Yo,
the 44 Club.
Chest or Buddington?
Whoa,
Chest or Buddington?
Wow.
The eternal question.
that is true. It could Chester
amazing.
butts. That's what they should have
Yeah.
called it. Chester. Somebody said, female nipples with curved, perky sacks of fat are the breastest. And Kate Upton, heart emoji, just emphasizes my stance.
And this is from the Bat of Gotham.
yeah, he's a super VIP.
Sacks of fat gotta be one of my sexiest items.
Fucking love those sacks.
It doesn't even gotta be attached or human.
Oh,
No.
Wait,
No.
Just getting a plastic bag of
But
fat.
it better be perky.
let's see. Does this work? I just got horny at the thought of Kate Upton.
Wow,
Says
Philip.
Philip. God break down the door. That's got to be some kind of lyric.
Yeah.
And now HLTV. Do you guys know what? I can't.
Now,
believe
what
it.
is HLTV?
It's-
Half-Life?
I don't. I actually don't know what it stands for, but it's like a Counter-Strike forum.
Okay.
Where
So it
it's,
could be.
It's crazy European guys.
Yeah.
I can't believe we've never gone to this website. It's an amazing place. So they said, here, this thing's all fucked up. But yeah, so it was ass or boobs, ass, girl's ass, says Joe
Joe
Rogan.
Rogan.
Says Joe Rogan. He says
What
girl's
flag is
ass.
that next to Joe Rogan's
Yeah,
name?
I don't know. It looks like a hospital. So Joe Rogan from his hospital bed getting his injection. They're giving him. He's saying girl's ass. You got to specify.
Yeah. Because he just.
Well, yeah,
'cause
now all the other
that is-
guys-
exactly. That's a masterful social technique.
Yeah.
He just turned everybody gay.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
one word.
You mean girl's ass?
Yeah.
Oh, the clicker's not doing anything.
Oh,
Julio's
okay.
doing it, man.
You can go next. Love. Reported gay. That's awesome. Reported gay by your mom. Your mom did something wrong.
Wow.
Has reported this guy gay. For
And they
saying
love hard style.
Yeah. Okay, next. Soul.
Oh.
I thought that. So this was
That's
actually a little
deep.
bit of a
That's so
sweet
beautiful.
turn.
Is that the Freemasons
No, that's
symbol?
I believe Astralis, which these guys all show love for their country and whatever team they support.
Okay. This guy's
And then
Polish.
The next one also says Soul, I believe. The Soul,
Soul.
by Tech Nine Meister.
Damn.
Damn,
That's
he's
actually a
he's a
sick
fanatic
name.
fan from the UK. And then next, tits like a cow, says this Brazilian guy.
Okay.
That's not what you usually hear from Brazilians.
Every gay is replying ass. Maybe that's why they gay, because man has ass, no tits. I like tits. That's from
Diarrhea
diarrhea from India.
Diarrhea from India.
Diarrhea from India. Woman's ass.
Yeah.
Kalavitu.
That's a Greek flag.
Ass is
right?
overrated AF. It fucking farts. Boobs doesn't do that. That's from I'm Your Fap folder. Fart. I'm always smell my own taste good. +1, ass stinks.
Thug Doctor.
By Thug Doctor, who's a Navi fan. This is from DeviantArt.
Okay,
Okay.
these are going to be interesting.
There's
'cause-
only just one thing on here. 'Cause
Oh.
these were all just people being like ass, XD, bleh, doing that kind of thing. They were keeping that alive. But I just found one comment I liked on here. So this is the post. Okay, so I'm a noob to this whole forum thing, but I thought it'd be fun to try it out for the lols X3. So which is it that you guys/girls prefer? Butts or boobs? For both sexes, use your imagination. Tongue out emoji. And this guy posted, butts and boobs are okay, but I prefer brains. And then this guy says, I just read this like it was Eric Rahill. You're the first one to say that, man, I respect you.
I like that it's the X3 to make a face, but it could be man, I respect you ×3.
Man, I
Yes.
respect you. Man, I respect you. Man, I respect you.
This was just very Eric to me. You're the
Yeah.
first one to say that, man, I respect you. Man, I
Brains-
respect you.
It's not the same.
No.
If it was on the outside of the body, then we could talk.
Do you realize how hot a brain would be if,
If
it
we're
was
talking
jiggling
about
on a girl's leg?
if we're talking about scalp, okay,
Now I'm getting
I
on
see
board.
you. I'm interested.
That's right.
But a brain, I'm never gonna see that.
No.
No, I'm not one of those freaks who opens women's head up when they have sex with them.
Absolutely.
No, I leave them alone.
Yeah. I don't want to see that
When
shit.
I'm having sex, I just do the sex and then I'm done.
Yes.
I'm not gonna take apart their body.
Later.
No.
I'm out. I'm going to the
She
bathroom.
says, "Oh, please, can you take the head off of my body?"
It's my house. I say I'm out.
Yeah.
Later.
Later. Bye,
Peace.
girl. I'm not touching your brain tonight.
No,
No,
I don't
no.
want to see what's in there, and I'm not one of the guys who's gonna have sex under a lead blanket with an X-ray machine running.
Yes. 'Cause
No.
it's cringe.
No,
It's
if we're
super
doing that,
cringe.
I'm not wearing the lead blanket. It's heavy. It makes
Yeah.
it hard for me to thrust.
Exactly. And also it feels like cheating.
I have difficulty to move my hips anyway because of my leaky, greaky joints.
Yeah. You have
exactly.
dysplasia.
I have rust.
You have hip dysplasia.
I have something that's called bone rust.
Bone rust?
What's
Yeah,
that?
it's when you eat too much.
And you
You
get rust.
bone rust?
You get bone rust if you eat the wrong foods.
It's like an
Okay.
like calcium
What
deposit
foods
or
did you
something?
eat?
Rust.
You ate
Can't
rusty
eat rust.
food?
It's really bad for you.
I did eat it, and it got onto my bones.
That's really sad.
I have a stomach that has holes in it, like
Oh,
a watering
yeah.
can
and it lets out the
spout,
rust.
and the
Oh.
rust is going to come through.
I
And it
would say
did.
just stop eating that rust, man.
Yeah.
It's pretty simple.
I mean, I did stop, but I'm going to have to eat a rust removal kit if I want to get rid of it.
You know you should try is WD-40.
Yeah.
You should
So
eat
I
some of
have
that.
tried that, and that actually tastes really good.
Yeah.
It looks yummy. It looks like orange
There should be
juice.
more foods that come out like that. And
I
I know
agree.
someone's going to say Cheese Whiz. Cheese
Shut up.
Whiz
I was
doesn't come out
just
like
about
that.
to say that,
It
man.
doesn't come out like
I
that.
was just about
It
to
doesn't
say
come out
that.
like
No.
that. They need to make a drink.
Whipped cream is close, but it needs to
It needs to shoot.
It needs to shoot.
There
out.
needs to
Yeah.
be more air in there.
shooting foods.
And it needs to have a nozzle that you apply.
Yeah.
It shouldn't just come out of the top like this.
Oh
like
my
a
god,
graffiti
a
can.
whipped cream thing with the twistable nozzle.
Yes, exactly.
You can get a mist of cream.
So that like,
Wow.
what if there's a
You should be able to attach, one of the hose guns.
But there
Yeah.
should be like a
mist
cheese
of
whiz thing that
cream,
like, what if you're trying to get it
jizz
in a,
one.
a mist is so good.
if you're trying to get the cheese in a hard to reach part of your mouth and you can't just reach it like that.
Oh, an extender.
Yes, something that it can extend
So you
like
can-
the
you can,
WD-40.
yeah,
so you can get it
WD-40 or
deep
like
into
the-
your mouth.
Or you can put. That's how they
What's
could
the
make.
word?
They make burgers that have cheese inside the patty.
That's so true.
Why don't they, if they had an extender that could poke in somewhere, they could make burgers that have cheese inside the bun
Imagine a cheese
Damn.
whiz can with a spyglass style top.
that you could look in and see the cheese.
You can look
It's
in
like,
and see all the cheese forming.
Because that's true. You never know. You never know how much cheese is left in that. You
Yeah.
never know how
Yeah.
much whipped cream's left.
That's
in a
like
whipped
when
cream
you
can.
go. That's like when you go to the store with your son and you let him look at the lobsters in the tank before
Yeah.
you pick one out.
Yeah.
You
You
give
look
him
at
the
the
cheese
cheese.
and
Look
look
at
at
the
the
cheese
cheese. And
there.
then, we're about to eat that.
That's for dinner, young one.
We're gonna have that.
That's gonna be for dinner.
It's gonna be good.
I do that. I take my son to the fridge and I open the fridge and I
Check
show him
that
all
out.
the ingredients.
Dad.
We're gonna eat that later.
That's right.
My dad, I have a lot of fond memories of my dad showing me the cheese whiz in the fridge
Showing
when I
me
was
all
a
the
kid.
different ingredients.
Yeah.
See these buns?
Those are
gonna-
going on. The
Those
Those
are
are
going
called
on the burger.
Those are
Wait,
called
what are they
potato
going
buns.
on? Check this out. Open the drawer.
There's a cow.
I make
It's a package of frozen beef.
I make him put his hands and face up to the deli drawer and look
Yeah.
through the plastic. And
You
see
should.
The
They
cheese.
should take out the Bubba burgers and put them in a big fish tank so you can
Yeah.
go pick them
You
out.
can pick it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I
that
want
one.
that one.
that one
The
so
paper
bad.
looks super stuck to that one. I want that shit. All right. There's a couple other people online who are talking about boobs versus butts. Boobs versus butts map. This is from actualize.org, the self-improvement forum. This has been started by Schizophonia.
Okay.
Okay, so he shows a map, as you can see here. I guess I'm African then. LOL. Boobs versus butts. Popularity of boobs and butts worldwide. So this is a very interesting map to me.
He could have said he was American.
Well, maybe he's African though.
Okay. I don't get why he's saying, I guess I'm African then. Is he saying he's that one sliver of Africa that's boobs?
I'm African.
He's okay. So he's you missed it. He's
Yeah.
He's saying
I know,
He's
I
showing
just-
the
I
boobs
know,
versus
I know,
butts. He
I
says,
was
"I
saying.
guess I'm African," because I guess most of Africa says butts, but then all of the United States says butts
Yeah.
as well.
But Canada says boobs. That's
So maybe
interesting.
he was born in Canada.
What's the one?
Oh,
what's the
he
one
could be
blue
Canadian, yeah.
in Africa? Did we already cover that? Is
No,
that,
I believe that is
that's not
Egypt.
Egypt. Is it?
That is
Yeah.
Egypt, yeah.
that's Egypt.
Yeah.
Oh, because they've been looking at pyramids their whole lives, which look like pointy boobs.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Yeah.
You actually figured it out instantly.
Uh-huh.
There's I'm trying to see if there's any surprises on here. Hey, the UK, man, these girls have giant bundas over there. I'm surprised that they like boobs more.
Well, Greenland, look at that. They all love, or Iceland.
You know what I'm also noticing is that is that Brazil or no? What is that?
That's long.
Peru? No.
That looks like
Yeah,
Doug.
whatever.
Wait, that's
what I was
straight up
saying.
Doug.
That's what I was gonna say. That looks exactly
That's
like Doug.
Yeah.
identical Doug.
Isn't that crazy?
Even
What
the
is this
eye.
Doug country?
That's Dougie.
What? That is very Dougian.
What-
That's
what
why
country's
I
the
pointed it
Doug?
out. It looked just like Doug
the
to me.
blue Doug in
This-
South,
that- tell
South
me
America.
that's not fucking
no,
Doug.
no,
It
I
has
know, but
eye,
what,
nose, and mouth.
what country is it?
I'm so glad the chat is. We can't
Argentina.
see the chat. Thank you.
Argentina. If we
Thank
could see
you.
the
People are
chat,
going crazy.
Dougantina.
People are going to be really mad about that. Australia says boobs, and you know why? Because they're the opposite of America. America
So
says butt.
Mexico is butt.
Mexico's very butt.
yeah.
Julio, how do you feel? I mean, are you?
I
boob
fuck
or
with
butt?
butts.
Okay,
Ew.
you fuck with them.
I fuck with butts. Ew, man, you're nasty. You dirty dog.
I'm surprised that they even, all the way up in the Arctic Circle are even having an opinion on this. To be honest,
Yeah, what does the North Pole
I
have to say?
feel like they'd be more interested in survival.
None of it are.
Yeah,
They really
the
like
Ring of Fire.
They like boobs up there. Well, because that's the amazing thing about boobs.
They
versus
said
butts.
butts, I'm having none of it.
You hit your hand.
Ow.
Even if we go to the furthest depths of the reaches of the earth, we still find people who can instantly answer this question. They
Yeah.
go, I like boobs. I like butts.
See, look, what
Okay.
laptop background still says Mr. Toilet Man.
Yeah.
So where's the Amazon rainforest that's in South America?
Yeah.
And that is
South America.
South America.
no, I mean it's predominantly butts. Isn't there
Do you
the
look back there
I'm
to
look
check?
The behind.
You looked at your own butt.
I looked at my butt.
in the reflection from the wall, in the shadow.
But isn't there's tribes in the rainforest
Uncontacted tribes,
uncontacted.
sure.
Do you
Where's-
think they contacted them for
To
this?
ask.
I think you have to. Yeah.
You know, but this map is very top level. We're not getting into it. Like we're not divided by states either.
That is
No,
true.
that's
Though
true.
I am seeing
That
one
is
dot in America, in the United
Oh,
States. Do you
interesting.
see that?
Yeah.
That's Las Vegas. They're boobs over there.
Yeah.
the one, the boobs,
Yeah. There was such a
Outpost.
concentration of
the
boobs
stronghold.
that it doesn't go past that. See, I would think that the U.S. would be like Hellman's mayonnaise, where it's Hellman's on the East Coast, but it's best foods on the West Coast. I would
Which
think that
coast
they
do
would
you
be
think is going which?
I think East Coast is straight up butts.
Yeah.
And I think
Really?
L.A. is straight up land of the boob job. That's what my dad called it.
Yeah.
Boobs.
See, that's why there's it's such an interesting dichotomy in Miami.
And I like that.
Yes.
I like that
Dichotomy.
Alaska. I like that Alaska is
dichotomy of
loyal to the
Miami.
United States, and they're not just
Yeah.
going to follow the Canadian example.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that's what you should.
Even despite being so far away,
you
they're going
should
to say,
see the
"Fuck it."
the
the
battles at the border between Alaska and
Yeah.
Canada. These women, yeah,
women are bouncing their
women
boobs
are
and butts
bouncing
against
boobs
each other.
against butts. That's what actually
Yeah.
creates as a physical border.
Tectonic
Yeah.
plates.
Yeah, is it's
Yeah, the
created over
DMZ.
time. There's a mountain range now
Yeah.
because of the sharpness of the
A bouncing range.
a bouncing range.
I'd
Hey,
love to go to the
let's
bouncing
go
range
to the bouncing
and
range
fire off
for
a couple
my
jumps.
18th birthday. Let's go. That's a great idea.
The bouncing range. It's Sky Zone, I guess.
Yeah.
No, a bouncing range is where you go to watch other people bounce.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
go. You have a bunch of strippers. It would be a strip club.
Yeah.
Who are
Yeah.
on something that Adam Savage created that shoots people up. and
Why do I know he
onto
would be so
trampolines.
into
He
creating
would
that?
love doing
He
that.
already has created that.
Yeah.
And he's
He's-
like, I guess we could use this for a myth or something.
range. Yes.
He's got like a file cabinet. He pulls the schematics out. He's just already got it right there.
I would hate to see the things that he draws when he's alone by himself.
yeah.
The inventions that he's creating
He's
Was he
created
ever
something
exonerated?
crazy. For what?
for being the blob.
Yeah.
The
I don't know
blob.
if anybody knows in the chat knows about the blob.
Look
Yeah.
up Adam Savage blob, and you're gonna.
We're
be,
not going to discuss it on the
Yeah,
episode.
we're not gonna say it, but
that's homework.
Somebody
Yeah,
called him
homework
somebody
A
accused
something
him,
blob
or I guess the accused, or it's
said that
alleged.
he called himself
It's alleged
Yeah.
that he called himself the,
verbing
something blob.
Yes. So go check out
The
Adam Savage
verbing blob.
The verb. It was a Mad Lib. And
Do you
he
remember
filled it
that?
in.
Yeah.
Do you remember that commercial? The verb. It's what you do.
No,
I just remembered that.
I don't know. It.
Commercial? Are you thinking
It
of
was a
Schoolhouse
Nickelodeon
Rock?
commercial. It was on Nickelodeon all the time, and it was supposed to be like a thing that got kids
Teaches?
outside.
Oh, yeah. I
That was a
don't know
big
it.
industry. It was like
Getting kids
commercials,
outside?
commercials and stuff
Yeah.
that were just like, stop watching, go outside.
That's like
Yeah.
the
Now
damn
it's stay
the-
inside.
that piece of shit.
Watch
Wii.
Jake Paul.
Do you remember the Wii would have that thing where it's like you've been playing for so long, you should go outside. Fuck you, Wii.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I bought
I'm
you.
supposed to get exercise from you.
Yeah, I'm playing Guitar Hero. This is a full arm exercise.
Yeah. And my heart's racing right now. I'm actually my
'Cause I'm-
cardio because guess what? I'm a fucking rock star.
Yeah.
I just
You can't tell me what to do, Wii.
You can't. I just did Stranglehold on hard.
That's
I'm a
right.
dancer.
I just did.
They should have had that Guitar
Ramblin'
Hero
Man.
dancer mode.
Well, they had Just Dance.
Well, they had
Dance.
but they should have implemented Just
They
Dance
should've
into
combined
Guitar
into
Hero.
Rock Band where it was like
one
the
person is
drummer.
dancing.
Yeah,
That's a
like
great
like
idea.
Bez from Happy Mondays, or like the fucking guy from Mighty Mighty Boss Tone. Like
Yes,
every
you should have
ska
a
band had
dancer.
just a guy that would just be on stage. Like
Yeah,
A jumping dancer.
Yeah.
I agree. That would have been a good idea.
that is a good idea.
they should have had that. They should have had the
that.
dancer. They should have the vibes guy.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's, I think there's a couple more slides here of breaking down all the different things. Oh yeah, human consciousness expanding.
Yimpa.
And this is a breast expansion video, which I didn't even
Oh,
know.
those are
really
expanded?
existed. Okay, bragger. Seen the biggest boobs ever much,
You can just put breast expansion on YouTube like this.
and it gets bigger. The boobs do.
Well, they're not naked. Yeah.
Is
it's
the
just-
video in
This
the?
is the same as
Power
it's
doing
Point?
about. It's like
arms.
Yeah, it's an arm. It's basically a workout video. It teaches
Okay.
you how to expand your boobs.
and this is allowed on YouTube, and we're not going to get taken down
It says
for
watch
showing it.
on YouTube. Man.
Okay, so we can show it right now. Is what you're saying? Is you're going to
It's
show
This
it?
is the
Literally, I
first
don't even
time
know
you've
what
ever
that
been concerned
is.
on the. You ask us to play porn
Yeah.
every day
I
before
don't
the
ask
episode.
you to
say
play
please.
porn
Pretty
every day.
clearly do. Okay, next thing, because Patrick's getting scared of these giant boobs.
I'm scared.
I
of
have a hair kink.
TOS.
So suppose plenty of people would think I'm weird. I can literally get off touching some beautiful soft long hair.
I like this Peter Ralston quote there.
So this guy goes third way. He goes
Chives
hair.
99.
Chives 99.
A farmer.
He gets off simply by touching hair.
Oh, that's
which
actually
I
such
think
a
is-
nice
Well,
photo.
not just any hair.
Yeah.
Get off touching some beautiful, soft, long hair.
Soft, long hair.
I mean, if you're gonna get off with hair, I feel like
look
it
at
should
that.
be
Look
beautiful.
at
also.
how
I know.
tranquil that photo
Beautiful.
is.
I'd like to be
pastoral.
stuck in that.
Yeah, me too.
Next one. I love doing oil massages on girls before fucking them hard and hear them moaning. And then Leo Gura says, "Ugh, the cringe."
And he's looking up at him like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I just love these two different photos.
yeah.
They look like they were taken by the
That's
same
solid
guy.
and liquid snake.
Yeah, this guy looking up is so awesome. And I think that might be the end of that. You can check through, but I
Yeah.
have something. Oh no. Yeah, so I just wanted to. I don't have much from this, but I had to get, of course, the bodybuilding community.
Uh-huh.
They are overwhelmingly for ass, 77.42 to 22.56.
Well, you know what it is? It's the bodybuilding community, and you can work your butt out to make it bigger.
That's
you can't
what I was
really.
thinking.
You can't get your
I was
boobs
wondering
bigger
why
without
they-
either eating food or getting implants.
Yes, exactly.
But your butt you can grow naturally through
Without
exercise.
eating any food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could grow your butt by. I mean, you could pump it full of air.
Yeah.
First-
That's a simple.
You
I mean,
You
that's
wouldn't
simple.
want
But
to.
but these guys are so dedicated
Yeah.
that they're like, you can build it.
You can build your butt.
You can build your butt back better.
Oh, I gotta fix my phone. I have to do that like 20 times a day.
Just
Just
drop
get
it
a
on
new
the
phone.
drop it on the thing. You should
It
get a
made-
new phone.
It made it worse.
Yeah.
I can't believe that. Wait, how did
I
that make it
can't
worse?
believe slamming your
How is
phone
that
into
Hold
make
your
it
on, it's
hands.
gonna come. It's gonna start working. Hold on. Oh, guess what?
It worked.
It's not working. It's trying to delete all my apps. So how jealous are you guys, man? See if there's any more slides on there. Oh yeah, ass or titties. from
Grass City?
Grass City.
Grass
forum.
City, ass titty.
See, that's what I was thinking. Is that it rhymes, so they probably have an opinion on this.
This is in the chill out zone.
Ass or titties in the chill out zone. This guy says, okay, so I haven't seen this thread before, so here we go. It's pretty self-explanatory. Do you prefer a nice ass or a nice set of boobs, and why?
Okay.
I like it all, man. I love a tight, petite body with small breasts, a thick, voluptuous body with large breasts, and a big ass. I just, thanks. Now I'm eating with a boner. And this guy posts this with a full mirror selfie photo.
Smokehound. Autodidact.
The self-taught smokehound.
Wow.
His meal has been ruined because he has a boner now.
Fuck, I hate when I'm eating and I get a boner. My meal's completely
Great.
ruined.
I might as
Yeah.
well throw away this fucking beef stew.
I'm
now.
not going to enjoy
I have
this
a
anymore unless I'm
boner now.
fucking it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck my food. And they vote for butt over boobs 53 to 40.
Oh my god, that's the same as the
Yeah,
Lincoln
same
Park
spread.
forum. That's crazy.
That is kind of crazy. What
Did
the
you
hell?
accidentally put the same
I
one
think
in?
that's-
I don't think so. I think this is two separate polls, both with 30 people voting the exact same spread.
Interesting.
That's really,
That's really something.
that's compelling.
And is that the end of that? I think it is because I have some. Yes, it is. Okay. So I wanted us to have a conversation now.
Thank you.
about
Finally.
Yeah, I know you've been waiting.
It's
You've
been an
chomping at
hour
the
and a
bit.
half.
But you don't feel like we've even had one conversation?
We barely had a
We
conversation.
haven't even
yet.
scratched the surface of conversation.
That is true. We're going to get
Let's
to places
talk.
in conversation.
Let's speak on it.
So here's the list of items that I have for boobs and butts because I just wrote down something for us to jump off of.
A butt.
Yeah, so you could put that on butt.
Jump off of a butt.
Boobs, they live. So these are just the facts on boobs and butts. Boobs live in bikinis.
Uh-huh.
They can't make shit. They can't make diarrhea. They've never farted. Sometimes they're big. Nips are legit. They come in all shapes and sizes, but only the really super giant ones are awesome. Okay, now get this. 2 words. Slow-mo
For
Right.
what? Boobs?
for boobs.
Okay.
And then 2 words. The smell.
That
The
could be
smell.
one word. You could
The
Just say
smell.
you could
smell.
pare that down.
1 word. Smell
The-
of the boobs. They can become hugies with practice. Maxim magazine.
What do you mean they can become hugies with practice?
Like if you work hard.
you can't.
Even
that's-
certain babies be fucking with these.
Okay, I
on
thought you were
boobs.
going to say something completely different, and I
No,
wasn't
come
very
on.
pleased with what you were going to say.
Nobody knows why girls have them.
Hmm.
It's the best part of movies. Okay, now no more 2 words. 2 words, Kate Upton. I wrote these last night when I was all messed up on weed. 2 words. 2 words, Frances McDormand. They're possible to do them. Shout out Justin Timberlake. Remember that?
No.
Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah.
Now here's butts.
Okay.
Literally a do factory. Jiggles around with certain dances. Makes 2 separate disgusting items. There's rap songs about this.
What are the 2 items?
Shit and fart.
Okay.
Shit and fart.
And hairs.
And hairs. You can't get pregnant inside of this.
Uh-huh.
Even gay guys think these are good, and they're literally gay.
Wait, this is our conversation.
I know these are just things to jump off of on just.
Things
I
we
want to
should
make
touch on.
a list.
Yeah, definitely things we should touch on.
Yeah,
you know what
2
I'm saying?
boobs. You can sit with this.
Damn, Cameron.
I got one of this.
One of what?
A butt. I must have been really high when I wrote this. More giant than boobs are usually. Literally used to be used for poop. You can do these, but it takes practice. Okay, so that is a really terrible list.
That's the list. That's
the
list
list of just. I was just thinking of the things I know about boobs versus butts last night.
that we have to think about during the debate.
Well, it's not. I don't.
We're not having a debate?
The debate. I want to talk about kind of the larger debate that has been going on for so many years.
Okay.
We don't necessarily have to frame this as a debate, but I just want to hear your points, kind of like that,
Yeah.
as an
Yeah,
example
just
of
go
just
through it.
things
We
that are about boobs versus butts,
I don't
pros
know.
and cons.
You might have covered it all.
Yeah, you really did kind of.
Francis McDormand. I mean, come on, that's a huge tick for boobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think. You really did cover a wide range of topics there. I guess.
Well, who's in butts? If it's Francis McDormand and boobs.
Shit.
Rhea Pullman.
Sherry
that?
or Terry Berry.
Sherry
What's her
Berry.
name?
Sherry O'Terry.
Sherry O'Terry. Yeah, Sherry O'Terry. She's nice, man.
Rhea Pullman. Who's that?
I'm going to say Rhea Butcher.
Rhea Perlman? That's not his name anymore.
I know. That's why I was about to cook you.
Okay. Oh, Rhea Perlman. Yeah, not Pullman.
Who's Rhea
It's
Perlman?
Danny DeVito's wife
Oh, really?
from Matilda.
She did have a big butt.
She did in the movie.
I'm trying to think of actresses and actors with big bottoms.
Yeah, that's not typically something they want to show.
Wayne Knight.
He's got a big butt.
It's Newman.
Oh, Paul Sorvino had a huge ass.
He had a giant ass.
He had a giant ass. Rest in
What's
peace.
his name?
Marlon Brando at the end of his life. He
No,
had a giant ass.
Big ass.
Jabba.
Jabba
What's his
the
last
Hutt.
name?
The Hut. The Jabba
The Hutt.
Jabba.
He had a
The
literal
Hut.
tail.
Yeah, I guess he
Yeah,
doesn't.
he
He
had a
doesn't
lot
have
of
a
tail.
butt. How did Jabba
He doesn't
poop?
have a butt.
What are you talking about? He didn't have a butt. He's all butt,
He's
bro.
a worm, man.
Yeah,
A
he's
He had
worm
way
is
bigger-
all butt. When I see
Jabba
an
had
earthworm,
way-
that's why I can't behave when I go fishing.
An earthworm is not a butt. An earthworm is not a butt at all.
Earthworm
They don't
literally
have butts.
is half
Earthworms
butt. The
are
other half
butts.
is
Earthworms are butts because they love to eat dirt.
literally they poop.
Earthworm is
are-
inside of a butt.
I have an earthworm in my butt
What'd you
right
say?
now.
An
I thought I had
earthworm-
worms in my poop the other day, but I don't
Yeah.
think I did because
Really?
they never showed up again. But maybe it was just one go and they all came out.
Oh.
Do you thought you had
expelled them.
what are they? Pinworms?
Maybe
That's a crazy
potato
type
chip
of worms.
You can get visible worms in your shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the things I always look for.
You gotta
just in
look at your
case.
shits?
you gotta
You know,
once
I
a
feel
month.
like I feel like eventually I'm gonna find out that I've had worms in my stomach for 15 years, and I'm gonna take a pill from the doctor, and I'm gonna gain 300 pounds.
Yes. I've been thinking.
You know what I
about-
mean?
You think that you've
Yeah.
had a tapeworm, that's why you've stayed thin this long?
Because it's not like I try to stay thin.
Yeah,
Well, but you just aren't that hungry.
that's true.
Right, exactly.
You
Well,
you like
no, you'd be more hungry if you had worms.
What's your favorite food again? Is it saltines? No, that's
So mean.
that's
mean,
Neil's.
man.
No, that's
Rude.
Neil's favorite
I don't
food.
even have a favorite food.
You don't?
That's badass. You don't have a favorite
Yeah, my favorite food is quiche.
That's fruity.
Wait, that's actually a low-key underrated
I actually
pick, though.
don't know what my favorite food is.
Yeah.
Mole enchiladas.
That's a good
Mole.
one. That's a good pick.
Yeah, mole enchiladas
Pollo?
is pretty good.
Y'all fuck with pollo?
I love pollo.
That's just
Pollo
Chicken
Tingo.
breast.
Oh yeah, okay. Here's
There you go.
for
But
all
they
the-
it only goes to the thigh.
This is about breast versus.
they don't go
thigh
all the
meat.
way up to butt.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
Chicken butt?
They have butt. I mean, it's not.
Hey, you can't go to the store and buy chicken butt.
That's true.
Yeah.
Chicken ass.
Chicken ass.
You got to
meat.
get the thigh.
There's only one way to buy it, and the butcher doesn't answer because you have to walk him and just say, "Guess what?"
Guess what? Chicken butt. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. It's and what you would say, what you might argue here.
Okay.
What what you might say is, oh, the chicken thigh includes the butt, right?
Yeah.
And they just don't want to say butt. They don't want. But
Well,
they
it's
say
dirty.
breast. You're They don't say chicken chest,
Yeah,
or they don't use a euphemism there. It's straight up the breast.
that is true as fuck. It makes you think about some shit like that.
Yeah.
Why is the butt so disgusting that it can't even be uttered?
It can't be mentioned in
Yeah,
in
you
terms
can't-
of food.
and yet a
but
breast-
the
also
pooper. What just call it?
on a
don't call-
chicken, but on a chicken, but you can buy pork butt
That's true.
every day.
You can buy
That's a good
pork
point.
pussy. You know where to look.
Where's
You gotta
that?
say, "Give me the pig lips." You gotta say, "Excuse me, Mr. Butcher, let me get them pig
The
lips."
point
Would you-
being
could you
that
kick
that's a
somebody-
gross thing, but you can still buy it.
What do they do with it?
They just toss it.
Where do they?
Yeah, they
put
cut.
'em?
They take they use every other part of the pig, and they cut that out.
You ever seen pork broth?
The wiener and the balls too.
What do they do with that wiener in the balls?
They use it to make more pork meat.
Yeah.
They feed them back to them.
No, they
They hit it with a rock like a caveman. They make them have sex with each other. Oh my god! They peel off the vagina. The vagina.
now you're
They
understanding.
peel off the penis. They put them inside of each other, and then they wait about 9 months.
Yeah, and a
Here
bacon
comes-
is born.
A couple of pieces of bacon walking around.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nature is so metal.
That's true as fuck, man. But
One
yeah.
of the posts I made on nature is r/nature is metal on Reddit that they deleted
No.
was a bunch of a picture of a school of fish, and I wrote a school of fish swarming.
Nature is
And
fucking metal.
They deleted.
Why'd they delete that?
I don't know. They don't like me on
Yeah.
there. They also deleted my post of a sorcerer casting a curse.
Sorcerer in his natural habitat, casting a curse. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, they don't fuck with me that much.
All right. Well, I finished my boobs versus butt stuff, so I think we have to go to the hat for the first time.
Oh my god.
That's hat
dude.
time?
Jubio made this beat, you fucking stupid, disgusting bitch.
Let's go to the hat for 10 minutes. I feel
Yeah,
like
why
we
not
got-
go to the hat?
Yeah.
How come we can hear this stupid shit, but we can't hear the theme song?
That's right. Spit at
I'm
him.
saying it. I want to spit on you.
Hold up.
So the hat, just for everyone who doesn't know about the
Don't
hat.
take the tag out of the hat. I know that's what you're about to do. You just had to take the tag.
So basically,
That would've
whenever
been a
we
little
run out
funny.
of topic to talk about,
yeah, because
we're
we
gonna
have
go.
this segmented in hours.
We're gonna
but-
go to the hat and pull out a topic that me and Caleb have put some. Don't just be patient here. Let me explain it first.
I took that question out first.
The hat. What I want to say about the hat is that some of these I pulled from a website called 100 Topics to talk about on a podcast. Some of these are just from the dome. But I think that based on what I put on the hat is a punishment for running out of things to talk about.
Yeah, so
we really don't
I'll
want to
draw
go to
first
the hat.
because it is my fault that I didn't fill the entire hour. So this is the first punishment: is that we have to talk about Fight Club. The movie Fight Club.
That's easy.
Okay, guys, what are the thoughts on Fight Club?
So,
Let's get into this.
Do you guys think that if we were Fight Club, like the guys in the back, like
Fight
that
Club
one
just
scene?
began. Ow! I have to go to the hospital. Ow! That was a super punch.
I didn't mean to super punch you.
Ow!
I don't know from where I'm sitting. It looked like you did.
You arced over the whole world just to punch me. Ow!
It couldn't have hurt that bad.
It hurts so
I'm
bad.
sorry.
You hit my bones and my muscle
So
and my skin.
Do you guys think
I don't
that
think
in
we
Fight
could
Club they were?
survive the Fight Club.
Do you
I
guys
wouldn't
think that in
survive.
Fight Club it was supposed to be the same guy?
Yeah,
No. Where'd you get that idea?
it's
What do you
supposed to
mean?
be. It's supposed to
The
be Tyler
boss
Joseph.
and the employee.
Meatball and the guy. What's his name? Meatball and Brad Pitt. That's not the same guy.
I think they were supposed to be because it was like.
What's his name?
Wasn't there a scene when Brad Pitt was like, "I'm a meatball"?
No, the fucking Meatball who dies.
Meatball dies at
Meatball.
the end because he shoots himself.
No, Meatball
the
says,
Meatball who
and they
dies.
say his name was Meatball.
Yeah.
Oh, that
his
Meatball.
name was Meatball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Meatball.
He said
He was supposed to be the same guy.
Oh my
as
God.
Brad Pitt,
Dude.
or as Marlon.
in the first scene.
Marlon's from Nemo.
In the first scene of the movie.
Are Marlon
In the first-
and Nemo and Dory the same person?
They're not
No.
the same person.
Nemo is Marlon.
but think about how crazy this full circle is.
Okay, let's hear
The
it.
first scene in Fight Club,
Yeah.
he's talking to Meatball, talking about Meatball in his monologue.
He's saying Meatball's got the
Meatball's
biggest
big meat.
boobs.
Wait,
Meatball
boobs.
has huge
We're
boobs.
back to
Thank
the
you,
boob.
Fight Club.
That is a full circle, all right.
Yeah.
Where is the butt in Fight Club? I feel like the butt of the joke watching this movie. I'm confused.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, which guy's which?
Yeah.
I'm thinking that the girl.
And they're blowing up the credit card
I expected an
companies?
action movie, and what I'm finding is a meditation on addiction, self-improvement, and fucking.
Yeah.
And then they scare me, blow up the whole world at the
Remember
end.
the scene with the penguin in it?
Which
What
penguin?
the hell? The penguin.
Penguin says, "Slide."
What movie did you watch?
Fight Club. There's a penguin that slides through a cave and says, "Slide."
I don't remember
That's
that.
bullshit.
That
You're
happens.
thinking
I
of-
watched Fight Club like 8 times.
Do you, wait, are you thinking of the penguin?
I'm not thinking of any other
He
penguin.
thinks the cast of Fight Club is Kowalski and the
No,
and the big
dude.
penguin.
That's
Oh,
Penguins of Madagascar.
yeah.
Okay.
That's who he
Literally,
thinks
Google
of
right
the
now,
Fight
Penguin
Club is.
Fight Club.
Well, what are the name? Is it really hurting that bad?
Yeah, it
Oh my
hurts.
God.
You did a super punch.
Sorry, I did a super punch.
You didn't even.
What is the
announce it
meaning of
either.
the penguin in Fight Club? Wait, let's look at the. This is from Fight
Oh,
Club.
I remember it now.
Now that you see it,
I
you
don't remember it.
Yeah, I remember it.
It's
like,
what did you see that I didn't describe
I don't remember
that
this
made you
scene
that
at all.
jogged your memory?
I just don't remember. I didn't remember.
You just
it.
believe me now.
I didn't remember.
You didn't
it.
trust me.
It's like a CG
What do you think the
penguin,
meaning
right?
is? Yeah, and it's a slide.
Well, I like this
See?
thing right there.
Slide.
Penguin Fight Club. Oh, that's an NFT
He's saying
website.
it's cold in the world. It's a cold
Slide.
world.
I do like these types of.
Oh,
penguins
slide
here.
on. I want you to slide on me.
Because they're sliding on each
Tyler
other
Durden,
in the
I
basement.
want you to slide on me.
Go ahead,
as hard as you
slide on
can.
me.
Slide on me, Tyler.
I want you to crash out.
Why would he say Tyler? Oh, because he's not Tyler.
That would
he's
ruin. He
not.
says, "Oops."
Oops, I mean,
Oh.
I mean you.
I mean me. I mean
Wait,
you.
is
I
his
mean,
name
main
supposed to
character.
be
He doesn't have
Jack?
a name.
Yeah.
He's the narrator.
Yeah, that's a
Or
whole
the
badass
protagonist.
thing.
I thought his name was Jack.
No, because he says, "I am Jack's pancreas.
Skellington.
I am Jack's scary skeleton."
I am Jack Skellington.
And he fucks
and I am Love
Jack
Christmas.
Skellington's sister in that. What's her
Yeah.
name?
Oh, that's true. Helena Bottom
yeah.
Bottom.
boob
Bottom
and
parter.
butt.
You have Meatball, with
Meatball's
two big
boobs.
boobs, and you have Helena Bottom Farter, who has a bottom.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that and who wins?
After I watched
Bottom
this
wins.
movie, I thought there was going to be a lot more movies in adulthood where 2 people ended up being 1 person.
Yeah, it doesn't
I
happen.
thought that was
much.
going to be a main plot point.
Hugo. I was the whole time through Hugo. I was sitting there like,
Where the hell is
that's
that?
got to be
people
the
gotta come in.
yeah. Where's the other guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other movies.
What other movies are
Scooby
Fight
Doo.
Club?
I thought maybe Scooby and Shaggy would be
Yeah.
one disgusting dog guy. at the
American
end.
Psycho.
American Psycho.
Most movies, it turns out at the end that the main character was 1 person.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the
That is a
and
common
we've gotten to the point.
thread.
We've gotten to the point where that is almost a twist in and of itself.
There was one
that
movie
should
that I've
that should be
seen.
the reveal in a lot of movies. Is that there's only the main
They
character
should
is
wait
just
till the
one
end to
guy.
reveal the main character.
There's
I
a
agree.
movie that I've seen, and I don't remember the name of it.
That's a good start.
But it's like a horror movie where
Okay.
a girl, I think JoJo's in it.
I'm living inside of a
JoJo?
horror movie right now.
Yeah.
A puncher movie. That's what I'm at.
Yeah. Well,
And
we
that's
started
all
a
that
Fight
happens?
Club. You're
A
not
horror
allowed to
movie
talk
with
about it.
JoJo in it.
It's a horror movie with JoJo and then the girl from Lemony Snicket. I
JoJo
think.
Siwa?
No, but JoJo Siwa could be a scream queen soon.
You sounded like
You think so?
what's their name? The 2 guys.
JoJo Siwa could be a
Yeah.
scream queen soon.
Really? Tell me more.
So basically, with the way that her career has been going, she's on the right path to going into horror movies.
That dance is low-key scary.
Yeah, and her dancing could also be featured in a movie that's about scary dancing.
Oh my god.
She could be in a movie called Scary Dancing,
I would watch that movie.
a sequel to Dirty Dancing.
What would happen in that?
Scary things would ensue.
But So Dirty Dancing. What's the plot of Dirty Dancing?
Dirty Dancing is that
Everything gets dirty.
you can't dance, or
that's
Footloose.
Footloose.
You can't dance in this damn town.
Dancing considered dirty here.
Dancing is dirty in this town. You can't
You
dance.
can't dance. You better dance right. You better dance right, or you won't dance at all.
They should do a movie like The Purge, but it's Footloose dancing.
That's a good idea. The Purge and that would be a good mashup, man.
The Purge, but
it just is The Purge, and then on one day it's revealed that it's the Footloose town.
Yes.
So on The Purge they all just dance.
Yeah, that would be even scarier. Every single death. would
How
be
did
really
they
terrifying.
ban dancing in the whole town?
This
It's a
is how
law.
things
It's pretty
were back
simple.
then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should just walk up to the Capitol Hill when you had that talking ass piece of paper. You say, "Don't let people dance." And they go, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
Sign.
I'm just the mayor.
president. Sign. That's how it used to be. Everybody was a fucking idiot back then. This is before
And that's what's crazy about
computers.
Footloose is what people don't know, the politics behind the scene. It wasn't that the mayor or the government of the town did this at all. It was the president.
was a
who
national-
the president reached down and said,
federal
"In this
ban.
town,
Yeah.
there shall be
No
there shalt not
dancing.
thou shalt not cavort
It was an executive order because he
Now,
was from the
what's
town
cavort?
over
to dance."
He was from the town over, and they would have a yearly dance competition with that town. And so he got to the president really just the entire time.
Conflict
eyes on
of
revenge.
interest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so he really set them back a couple years.
And just to loop back to Fight Club, I heard the sequel to Fight Club is going to be a movie where it turns out that two towns are the same town.
scary.
Where is my town?
That's scary. Minneapolis and
Where
St.
am I?
Paul.
Yeah,
they
it
should
turns
make a
out-
movie. They should make a movie about that. That's a great idea.
It is a really good idea.
It's
That is
about
amazing.
St. Paul. And they're like, every once in a while, people are like, fuck Minneapolis, man. Minneapolis is an evil version of here. And then it's like, we see double vision overlaid.
Freaky Towns Day.
The fucking
Yeah.
And two towns
skyline
switch.
perfectly.
Yes.
That's a good idea, too.
Freaky Towns Day.
My
and
wife
like some
said-
town in China becomes like some town in Oklahoma,
Interesting.
and then they switch for a full week. And
Yeah,
then they
why
have to figure
didn't
out-
Freaky Friday get a little more racial with the switching?
They did
Yeah.
get racial. Are you kidding me?
A little more.
You don't remember the Chinese
didn't-
lady who switches them?
But why
No.
didn't? But
My
the
wife
switch,
watched
the
that
switch
2 days
itself.
ago, and she said out loud, "You couldn't make this these days." To Freaky Friday once it went to the.
I've said that basically every movie I ever watch.
Yeah.
I'm fully in, not even because I've become one of those annoying guys who watches the movie and goes, yeah, movies just looked better back then. I can't help it. It creeps in.
I'm with
Me
you.
too.
Even movies that I didn't think looked that good when they
I
came out.
do it for terrible movies from the 90s.
I do it from 2000s.
Yeah, it literally,
movies.
yeah.
I watched Superbad. I'm like, this looks amazing.
It's crazy.
Yeah, and movies these days look all just like.
It's because you know why? Because they shoot it on shit cameras.
Digital now.
You know what they used? You know who I would love to see make a movie is this guy from.
Steven Spielberg.
No, this guy from Rocket Power.
Auto.
This guy. That'd
Yeah.
be a good movie with his fingers like this. You have to follow.
That
him
would be
around.
that would be a really good next nanotechnology bioengineer upgrade to the human
Oh,
body.
yeah. You
Be
do
able to
this.
take video and picture by doing this.
I'm
And then your
saying you-
fingers turn into a camera.
Yeah.
I'm saying you walk around with your head on his shoulder, and he just does this different places. It kind of shows you the movie.
But I'm just saying
Interesting.
separately, this should be a thing that they install. Instead of putting Neuralink
Yeah.
in the brain, they should put camera generators.
So
I could
camera
see
that's
it
the
here.
size
So
of
when
your
you
fingers
connect
Stuck in
the
your
circuit.
fingers. Yeah. You complete the circuit, and now you're filming everything.
And that's nice because what people the classic here's the classic thing, right?
Okay.
Elon Musk or whoever says, "Okay, I'm going to put a camera into the eyeball."
Yeah.
But here's the problem. Any self-respecting guy can just dash into the woman's locker room and go,
Exactly.
and they won't even know what's going on.
Yeah.
But a
Especially
guy comes
really
in and
fast
does
guy.
this.
Yeah, people are gonna
They know what's up.
Yeah, exactly.
It has to have a
They
It
gotta
needs to
do
be
that.
conspicuous.
yeah,
You
because
can't
it's like the
have-
red circle or the red light.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
that shutter sound that they have in Japan on every
Yeah.
phone.
But then here's a big issue. What if you pretend to be deaf and you pretend you're doing sign language? And this
Well,
is
here's the thing.
this
This,
is-
in sign language means pervert. And I am a nasty pervert.
Really? Well, that's
yeah,
convenient.
so it's very convenient.
But
That's
then you have a
American
problem.
sign
But then
language.
what if you're at Disney?
It means
Channel
that in
or Disney
American
World?
sign
Yeah,
language.
yeah.
What if you're trying to take a video of your kid on the carousel and you're sitting there like this?
just pointing
Yeah,
at a kid.
and then all the deaf people are also there like, what the fuck is going on with this
Yeah.
guy?
I heard that's going to be a sketch on the next Eric Andre show. That would be a good sketch for him. He wears a shirt that says "I am a nasty pervert" and goes around taking pictures of kids.
Yeah, that's a great. You should write for him actually. Okay, I have to
pitch
pee
that.
so bad.
Yeah.
Give me a donut though first, and I don't care what flavor.
If you're going this way, just get a donut.
No,
on
I
your
want
way
you
out.
to
Just
pick it
put
out
'em
for
on
me
the
because
desk,
you punched
man.
me so hard, and I want you to pick one.
Okay.
And I want you to put it in
I
my
wouldn't
mouth.
mind having one too.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna feed you.
But is there a problem? Well, I mean, now that Caleb's gone, we can talk about this because this is a conversation he has an interest against, and he's going to sandbag and try and get us to stop talking about this. Is there a pervert problem at Disney World?
yeah,
Yeah, there is. And people should not be allowed in if their only goal is to look at the kids.
you should have to
And
take
act
a
perverted.
test.
Yeah.
You should have to take a test before you go into Disney World,
Uh-huh.
and it's like a screening,
Uh-huh.
but they're inconspicuous questions, right?
Sure.
So you don't know.
Yeah, you don't know what this test is for.
You don't know what the test is for. They say like, if you fill this out,
You could win
you
a free...
You could be entered into a raffle.
Oh, I've got it.
Or you will
No,
be
no, no.
entered
I've
into
got
a
it.
raffle.
I've got it. There's not... It's a test. What happens is they tell everyone who walks in, they say, all right, sir, we have a free test you can take. You don't have to take it. But if you decide to take this test, you will be entered into our raffle to win a chance to fuck a kid. And then they know whoever takes the test. cannot be allowed in.
It's a dead giveaway.
And then they argue. The guy will be like, "No, it was just a chance. I was hoping I didn't win, but I wanted to take it."
I just like taking tests. I'm just a
Yeah.
good test taker.
I'm a fan of tests.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing. It doesn't
like tests.
Oh, you said. Oh my
Oh,
god!
I thought you meant-
totally misheard you.
I thought you meant a baby goat.
yeah, I thought you said chuck a bit.
No,
like
no,
play
no.
catch, throw.
No. I'm a zoophile. I thought you meant baby goat, like a kid. Because Animal Kingdom.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna. If your thing is to fuck an animal, nobody's gonna keep you out of Disney.
Well, Animal Kingdom, they're going to let you in.
That's okay though.
There should be 2 tests.
Do they have real animals in Animal Kingdom?
Yeah, they
Is
got
it a zoo?
lions and
I never
tigers
been
and
there.
bears. Oh my.
That is okay because that's a self-policing thing. Where if you try to fuck that, you're probably gonna die.
Yeah, but what if you succeed? What if you're the one guy that rizzes up a
Then
lion?
power to you. You show up with the lion pheromones on. Watch me rizz a lion.
The guy walking into Animal Kingdom and just hopping the fence and just walking up to a lioness.
up?
What's up, girl?
Hey, girl. Oh my god,
Oh, it's disgusting.
that's terrible to do to yourself because you're probably gonna get hurt.
No, you are going to get hurt in the heart
Yeah.
because she's going to go back to the king,
Well, that is the
the
end.
leader of the pride.
That's the end of hour 2. And with that talk about kids and Disney, we can transition into our next segment, which is kids show. Mm-hmm. Guys,
And
we're
again, no cursing.
this is going to be a no cursing section, Caleb.
But you want to trade?
This is our kids show educational segment where we're going to do a little bit of learning because God knows we need that
Yeah.
in this country.
Real quick, how are we feeling on energy? 2 hours in, I'm honestly feeling pretty.
I feel
good
Feeling better than I thought I
definitely
would.
dried out, but
I forgot at some point I had. Usually we record for 1 hour.
Yeah. Mhm.
And then I go home and feed my cat.
So you forgot that you have to.
And I forgot that I have to go home and feed him at some point because I don't think Alex is home.
sounds like an excuse.
Really does pose.
I
a
really
problem.
maybe. Well, I could call in.
call into the cat.
You could call in on the phone.
Oh yeah,
We could have you on the.
that.
Okay, it's solved.
All right, we're
All
good.
right. What hour should I do that then? Actually, I might have to do it.
You might have to do it. That's just facts.
When does your cat eat?
Like right now.
Right now, you can't miss the kids show. Let's see. Go at.
Go on the next one.
Okay, I'll go at
go on
cards.
Go on the next one. So kids show, yeah, we just wanted to do a little bit of teaching because I think we do a lot of de-education,
Uh-huh.
No doubt.
deprogramming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'll take it away then. I go ahead and
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Mine's about probably 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
so-
Yeah,
maybe
you know,
I'll-
We're gonna have to do a lot of.
Well,
That's fine. I can
if
talk
it's
about
really
kids all
short,
day.
If it's really
Well, go
short,
ahead.
maybe I could leave I could go talk to some kids live.
You want to go interview? Wait, what day is it? It's Wednesday.
There's no school.
it's summer vacation, man.
Yeah, it's summer vacation.
But what about the really stupid kids that have to go to school all summer?
Yeah, that's true.
You can go talk to them, yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, here's your
get
you
too
can go you
nervous.
can go when you need to go, but you need to talk to one person on the street and
Yes,
hand
you
them
have
the
to
phone.
interview some.
You have to
person.
interview somebody, please.
I don't think it'll work out. I don't
It's
think
not gonna
anyone
work
will.
out.
No one's gonna talk to me.
You are really off-putting.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that doesn't surprise me.
All right. Well, let's just hop
Okay,
into
let's
it though.
set- yeah.
Let me teach.
How
If
do
you're
you
gonna leave, let me
teach
teach you
like
something
a-
first. Let me send you out into the world with a little knowledge, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
So can we pull up my slideshow, please, Julio? It should be in the folder.
And this is good for me because honestly, I didn't learn shit when I was homeschooled.
And you swore in front of the kids.
Yeah. So you've already created an issue. We're gonna have to.
They didn't teach you not to swear on khanacademy.com, man.
Okay.
Let me pull my thing up on the phone so I can just
And
read
he's
it
pulling
not
up
have
your
to-
thing.
Wait,
in
it's
front
a
of
kid
kids.
thing, and you're pulling up your thing on your phone. First of all, they shouldn't be around phones. That rots their brains too early. Second
My
of all,
phone.
yeah, but they shouldn't even.
I'm not a
see if-
kid, man.
Yeah, but you're around kids often.
Okay, so today we're gonna talk about.
Me and him are kids. Two little kids.
You are kids right now. I'm gonna teach you.
Okay.
So today, kids,
Shrinking our chairs.
we're gonna talk about outer space.
What's that?
So that is basically an area outside of the Earth
Ew.
where the moon and the sun and the stars are.
Moon like a bare butt
And
being flashed out of a pants. Bare big
And
white,
farting.
white butt.
this isn't how kids act.
These
At
days,
school,
this is This is how
Not
kids
here.
act.
These days
Not
they
here.
act like this.
Yeah, I got I hang out with Phantom and cranked a 900.
I don't know what that means.
Me neither, man. These kids are so fucking stupid.
All right, so there is a celestial object known as the Starseed Ring Nebula.
Fart seed.
Okay, aka
Dumb.
M57 or
Stink
Messier
nebula.
57, and the constellation Lyra, which has special significance for all star seeds and cosmic wanderers.
What's a
Okay.
star seed?
So star seeds, these are people who have alien DNA.
What's DNA?
It's basically what makes you you.
Really?
That special little something
Oh my god.
you got in your cells.
It's my birthmark?
It's located at 20 degrees Capricorn. The reason why this beautiful nebula is so special is because it is the physical remnants of a supernova explosion of the Lyran homeland, which in galactic myth was the original location of all humanoid races before it was destroyed by the Dracos,
My friend has a Draco.
thus, thus triggering the diaspora to new planets such as those civilizations located in the Pleiades, Andromeda, Cassiopeia, Sirius, amongst many others.
What's that word over there with the SH?
Chiliac.
My mom has that. She can't eat sourdough bread.
Really?
Yeah.
That's sexually sad.
Sexually sad?
That's actually sad.
I think
Sexually
sad.
Sexually sad. You can't eat sourdough.
So this is the place from which many streams of consciousness, rays of extraterrestrial starseeds races began their evolutionary journey. So today, kids, we're going to talk about the different types of alien starseeds and the different types
Wow.
of aliens you could have been descended from.
So I'm a descendant of an alien.
You could be, yeah. Let's go next here. We're going to look at known systems from where starseeds have identified guides, past lifelines, visions, or actual contact. So let's look at the first one. The first one is the Andromeda Galaxy. Alex Collier is the most famous Andromedan contactee. So these are some pictures of Andromedans.
Okay.
Do you guys know this person on the right?
Yeah.
This is Anya Taylor-Joy. She's not an alien. I just put her in there because I thought she looked exactly like the picture they put.
Is she a kid?
She is a kid.
Oh,
like her then.
interesting.
She's going to hang out with you guys at
Really?
recess today.
Wow.
Swag.
She's studying for a
kids
new
still
role
say swag?
as a kid.
I think they do.
Kids will say swag.
I think so.
We say shiz all the time.
But you'll notice here it says Alex Collier is the most famous Andromedan contactee.
That's
Now, this is-
Alex Collier?
I was confused. I was wondering who's Alex Collier. So next slide. This is Alex Collier.
Whoa.
Wow.
Is that a kid?
He's not a kid.
Oh.
He
He's
looks
a
like
guy-
he was once a
He's a
kid.
harbinger of an urgent cosmic warning that the Andromedans have given us on nuclear weapons. But also, I looked up his name, and I'm pretty sure this is the same guy. Maybe it's not, but I mean, you guys might be familiar with this guy because of he also wrote Mr. Bean, the animated series,
Oh my
as
God.
well as maybe you guys have watched. The Rubbish World of Dave Spud,
Oh my
or even
God.
maybe you guys have watched My Little Pony Tell Your Tale.
No, it's for girls.
Yeah, that's for
But
girls.
here's my impression of a kid. Oh yeah, I love Mr. Bean, the animated series. It's the only thing with Mr. Bean in it.
Damn.
That's honestly what they believe for real.
That is great.
This is the Mr.
Actually,
Bean they
truly.
grew up with.
So I feel like maybe just Alex Collier has, I think we've seen here that he's received messages from the Andromeda Galaxy that have led him to create certain things, like an
Swag.
animated version of Mr. Bean.
He's hold on. I'm getting a beam of.
Well, isn't
inspiration.
Mr. Bean an alien?
Could be an alien or an angel. These have been theorized in the
Mr.
fan theories community.
Mr. Beam?
Mr. Beam.
He could have been
Like an
Mr.
air-
Bean
like an alien
the whole
beam.
time.
Yeah. So let's look at the next star system. This is Lyra or Vega, the origin of humanoids with pure mammalian DNA. So
Looks
a
like
mammal.
Noah.
A mammal, kids, is something with hair. In general, most of humanity is from Lyra. The protagonist in the movie Golden Compass was inspirationally named Lyra, and the rogue reptilian factions that control Hollywood studios shelved part 2 of the movie once part 1 became an unexpected hit. They don't want the masses to know humanity's exact stellar origin, even by accident. The word Lyra scares the poop out of them.
Shoot.
Wait, that's not how you
Scares
spell
the
poop.
scat out of them.
Oh, okay.
Aware Lyrans can mentally alter interdimensional realities, but service to self reptilians can't do this. So, and while we're going through this, kids, I want you to be thinking about, what do you most identify with? Who do you feel like? Are you a Lyran? Are you an Andromedan starseed?
I'm gonna have to hear all of them before I
I'd
give
love
an
to
answer.
hear all of them before you go, or I'd love to have you guys hear all of them before
Yeah,
you
I
decide.
wanna know
But
everything.
I'm just trying to give information about each of them so we can figure it out. A fun little activity. Let's look at the next star system. This is Rigel, Orion, Regulus, Draco. Some have reptilian DNA or pure reptilians. Mix of very good and very bad.
So which one of these is very good and which one's very bad? Because both of them are.
What do you think?
They're pretty ugly. I don't know which one is good and bad. One is wearing clothes. I don't know if that means they're better.
Well,
or
it looks more
worse.
like armor.
So, kid, let's hear about. We know that we're talking about reptilian DNA here, and could be truly evil or truly good. Let's hear what some of the characteristics of these starseeds have based on the reptilian and draconic DNA in their systems.
The one on the right is shredded though,
yeah,
Yeah,
for
he
real,
looks
for
good.
real. That's in the DNA for
like
sure.
Sam Sulek. The kids like that.
So here's some information about people, what draconic DNA affects people from Orion.
Okay.
Those from Orion need privacy and time alone to recharge, learn, and develop the flow within. They learn best alone or in small groups and do not feel comfortable in large classroom settings. There is a high energy level, which combined with a questioning nature makes Orions intolerant of classroom learning. So I'm starting to see some connections here when they feel teaching is not done well or is not meaningful.
I am so one of these lizards.
Yeah, I thought
I'm
you
for
might
real
feel that
one of these
way.
I mean, can you imagine being in a classroom and a lizard pulls up and everybody looking at the lizard, man? Of course you don't like classrooms. Damn.
Let's look at the next one because I think that we might see
I
some
would bully
similarities.
one of these
I think we might see
lizards.
some similarities in this one.
I'm a
Aldebaran.
bully.
Some of these humanoid aliens are Hitler supporters and want a Nazi super race in their image. Today are said to be working from Antarctica and have plans of a Fourth Reich where there won't be mistakes of the Third Reich. So I know you're asking yourself, kids, you're young kids, so you're asking yourself this question. We hit the question here? Who was Adolf Hitler? So let's go into it a little bit. I want to teach you guys because it's important to teach this kind of information to kids. Okay.
Yeah, I need to know.
So do you guys remember Mayor Humdinger?
No.
From Paw
No.
Patrol the movie. Come on, you guys like Paw Patrol the movie.
Wait,
This is
now I
Mayor
remember.
Humdinger.
Yes.
Okay.
I remember watching that when I was a baby.
Next, we can just keep hitting next as I'm talking here. Remember how he used the cloud catcher to remove all the clouds from the sky to make room for his fireworks display?
Duh.
What a selfish guy. Adventure City needs rain sometimes to grow crops and plants and flowers,
Of
right?
course they do.
Just like Mayor Humdinger, Adolf used his Nazi war machine to try and remove people of Jewish descent from Europe. Very just as selfish as Mayor
So he's
Humdinger.
as bad as Mayor Humdinger.
In real life, the Paw Patrol couldn't save the day like in the movie, but Hitler actually ended up killing himself.
Yay!
Yay.
So when you think of Hitler, think Humdinger.
Okay.
So let's talk about Sirius, the next star system. And I guess I accidentally covered up the pictures.
Sirius XM is my favorite radio to listen to because I'm just a little kid.
Oh, they
Never heard
probably
of
get
terrestrial radio.
They probably get the Sirius signal out in space because it's a satellite radio.
So Sirius, many types of beings here: dolphins, pointy-eared types, etc. Syrians are said to have created the original Hebrew race in a genetic experiment. Those from Sirius tend to be future-oriented and do not enjoy focusing on the past. They may become defensive if forced to focus on the past by others. So this is, I think, has to do with maybe their creation of the Hebrew race. I'm thinking this
Okay.
information. This is due to the fact that past pain and emotion is held within, denied, and repressed rather than being dealt with at the time of occurrence. Due to this, there may be large amounts of old emotion in need of being dealt with and released. Syrians have a very unique and strong sense of humor.
Then I'm one of these.
For such a
You
serious
created
race,
a Hebrew race?
Well, no, I don't know how to do that, but maybe I could one day.
hey, for such a serious race, they are funny people.
Yeah. Where's the Pat? Where's the Matter Daddy on this?
The what?
The Matter Daddy.
I don't know what that is either.
Where is it? Where's the Matter Daddy?
Wait, can you ask a question to him? I don't understand what he's saying.
Who's the matter, Daddy?
Not
Nothing much. Who's the matter with you? See, I told you I'm one of these funny ones.
All right, we just have a few more star systems to look
Okay.
at. The next one is Arcturus. a pro-human race that helped the ancient Greeks and Romans. So I got 2 pictures of Arcturans here. That I found online as examples of the
You found this image on the computer?
Yeah, this was I googled Arcturan alien starseed and this came out.
So what do we know about them?
So they are very creative. Many Arcturians are writers, artists, designers, or use their abilities to create in some way. Arcturians are often good public speakers, have a good sense of timing and humor, the life of the party. They enjoy making others laugh.
Oh.
Sounds a little bit like someone I know.
Me? You think I'm an Arcturian?
I think you might be an Arcturian.
Yeah, I'm a lizard.
Wow.
I'm just a little lizard.
And then there's one more. The Tau Ceti and Procyon, said to have seeded the Slav race.
What's going on with this guy on the left? He has a triple boob?
He is
Yeah.
a Tau Ceti in.
But why does it look like 2 different images?
And now here's some information I found when I Googled some stuff about him, about Tau Ceti. This person online said, so they posted this picture on Instagram and said, I did a soul realignment for a client whose soul history is linked to Aramani race from Tau Ceti star system, only 11 light years away. His role was or is to incarnate into Muslim community, awaken at the right time to remember his galactic connections, and start sharing the right information with the right people at the right place to support the awakening from the mass deception and distortion in the Middle East and beyond.
Wow.
Wow.
That's powerful.
Isn't that and that's him.
He looks damn good.
He looks
Yeah.
good.
He looks damn good.
So
And I
that's
like
all.
this.
That's all I wanted to teach you guys today about the different star
And
systems.
look at that right next to it, that big spike of
that's
green.
an Islamic crystal.
That's an Islamic crystal, you're
Yeah.
saying?
They worship that.
That's what their god is a, that's a big crystal.
Crystal. I didn't know. I don't know too much about it.
You
so
don't know
that's
about that square
It's a crystal with
that they gotta go to?
tentacles.
No, I didn't know that they worship
Yeah, there's
a crystal with
That's
tentacles.
the inside of the thingy, of the cube.
Yeah,
That's an interesting thing.
that is an interesting thing. So I hope you guys feel like you learned something today.
I really do.
Yeah.
I learned that I'm a lizard baby,
Uh-huh.
or whatever you said it's called.
I don't remember.
Orcon or
Orion.
Orion.
Orion, yeah.
And what do you think? Because I had an inkling about you, but I'm going to let you pick.
I don't know. I
you
feel
get to
you
pick?
said
You're not just
you
born
said
one?
Well, how do you feel? I showed you
I think
information.
he's-
He
you
could
said
be
that
the
I was an Arcturian
Aldebaran.
I think he's
or a
Mayor
Sirius.
Humdinger, if you
Mayor
ask
Yeah, that's what I'm
Humdinger.
saying.
I'm not Mayor Humdinger.
Because I
Yeah,
know you
you
have
are.
some interest in the Fourth Reich, don't you?
No.
You got a little bit of interest.
Come on, you must
I don't
at
have
least
an
a little.
interest.
Sure, not an interest,
Yeah,
but like a
that's a
healthy
little-
curiosity.
Interest
I
might
don't
be a
even
little
think I have
shallow.
a curiosity. I thought that I was an Arcturian.
I think you have an expertise in it, maybe.
An expertise
Yeah.
of what?
In the
See, I
third-
don't
in
even
the
know what
Fourth
it's
Reich.
talking about.
I think you know.
I don't even know what this is a conversation about.
You are a Hitler Nazi. Yeah,
That was the first. That was the original script in Star Wars.
You
Obi-Wan
are-
does. You are a Hitler
You
Nazi.
are completely Hitler.
But they said that was too on the nose for the evil empire
That's
of the
true.
Star Wars.
Evil Empire.
It's cold in here, man.
It is cold, man.
I'm lizard slugging, slowing.
You're slowing down. I think I want some more coffee.
Yeah.
If I'm being completely honest. This
This
going
thing is
to-
still heavy as fuck.
Yeah, dude.
There's a lot of coffee
I'm
in
gonna
here.
finish this bitch.
This is
today.
10 cups. I read.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah. Between 3 people, it's doable.
But I already had a cup before I got here.
Yeah, me too.
Jesus Christ!
I had a Celsius and a Monster.
And now,
And now you are a monster.
and you're a Celsius
Well, even
because
Celsius.
you're a degree.
Like a
'cause you
monster
gotta-
would.
You, don't have a
You do
degree.
have a degree.
a degree in.
Yeah,
Monster-
1 degree. You're supposed to have
monster
360 degrees.
Damn! You're about
Are you?
364 degrees short of a circle. Why do they never say that? Why does that not
Nerd insults be
Yeah.
like? Okay, guys, let's do some nerd insults right now
Nerd
for the kids.
insults.
Educational insults.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
This is our
you're-
educational show section.
Well, I mean, the first educational insult of all time was "Great going, Einstein."
Yeah.
That's good.
I don't like that one though because Einstein was actually really smart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was smart.
And you say that when people are stupid.
Yeah, and you're a square.
Oh, but the
What
delicious
about
irony coming from
You're a
that.
square would be a normal insult. People call someone a square saying they're lame. To educationalize it, we can say you're acting like a bit of a quadrangle.
Yes.
You, sir, are a rhombus.
Oh, speaking
Yeah.
of shapes, that's what mine's about. Shapes.
Oh,
I just
Really?
remembered. Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I did most of my prep was done yesterday when I thought that I had COVID, but it was just all of my sunburn.
Okay.
So this is a sunburn influenced
This
one.
is mine.
Oh, this is yours? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess we're doing yours first.
Okay, then we'll just go through mine. This is
I'm
actually
warming my hands. I feel like
this
it's
is
winter
a,
in here.
uh,
I know it is.
I'm gonna
so
get the
cold.
remote.
this is kind of a backdoor pilot here.
You're a backdoor pilot.
Okay.
No.
Spiller Live.
No.
The Spiller Live.
No.
Oh my God.
No. No, man.
I'm not even going to start mine yet
How did this happen?
because
How could this happen? Oh, and I spilled the paper towels too. This was. You don't have. Oh, I thought I sent it to you.
well, you got to
Maybe I still got to send
you
it
have to put it in.
That's fine.
He's AFK now.
You're
Okay, I guess we have to fill up time for a second. It's hat time.
I'm not AFK.
Okay. I'll send you mine.
Okay, guys, let's talk about the craziest video games.
Coziest video game.
Coziest video games.
That's what
Stardew,
it says, coziest
Stardew
video.
Valley.
Stardew Valley. I mean, it's got to be the coziest of all time. What do you think is
Stardew
the
Valley ain't
coziest?
cozy the way I play it.
Yeah, that's right.
How are you playing it?
I just everything to the ground, bulldoze all the houses, square everything flat, no people. Take a SD card, take all the people onto the SD card out of the game, put the SD card in the street, run it over with my ATV. Then I take my computer and I fuck it.
That is not playing the
Can I
game.
have the paper? You have to pick up a little more.
Okay, I'll pick up a little more. By the way, he's not.
By the
AFK.
way,
You
this would be
You can access. Your
this would be a
slides.
cozy game. Well, we've already picked it, so now I have to talk.
Spill cleaner.
Spill cleaner simulator. Keep going, dude. There's more.
I can't see it. 'cause
Start
my
your
cup
PowerPoint.
is-
Start your PowerPoint.
My cup
Okay.
is blocking. I don't want to talk about cozy video. Whatever idiot put that on there. It was me.
It was you.
Yeah, I love cozy video.
Okay, let's then talk on it for a couple minutes.
I mean, What Remains of Edith Finch, Firewatch.
What's Firewatch?
It's about literally walking around a park and talking to girls.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's
I
bad.
thought it would be a game that's like you're in a tower
you're in
Really,
a
a
tower.
in the
Firewatch
woods.
tower.
You're in
yeah.
a tower, but you are a Firewatch, but it's only like 1 minute of the game is that.
Yeah.
And then the rest of it is walking around being like, crap, these kids are lighting off fireworks.
Grab these kids, you said?
Well, you do.
You walk
you
on the
do
park
try to
and
grab.
say,
There is
grab these kids.
There is a part where you try to grab the kids. And
Grab
set off
these
the
kids.
fireworks,
Take
but
them up to the tower.
You don't.
damn kids.
I
Take
feel
these
like
kids up to the
that-
tower now.
Okay, if that was what the
these
game
kids up
was,
there. We're gonna That's cozy for you.
Well, that's not cozy
That's
for me.
cozy
to,
for
to
you. You said
bring
it was
kids to
cozy.
the top of a tower.
You said it's the coziest game ever.
I'm not an evil wizard. I don't do things like
You
that.
said it's the coziest game.
no.
I was just spitting all my coffee out of my mouth.
Plants vs Zombies.
That's not cozy.
That's
That's not
cozy.
cozy. That's a scary game.
That's scary
That's
as
in
hell.
the name.
What's scary
Versus.
about? That's true. I
Yeah.
didn't even
Versus is
think
one
of
of
it
the
as
scariest
as
relationships
Zombies.
between two things.
If it was called Plants versus Water,
Yeah,
Then
plants.
maybe.
No, plants including water.
plants
Plants
drinking
'cause the
water.
verses
Drinking
is
water would be
plants
good.
drinking water.
That would
Plants
be actually-
drinking water would be a
such a
cozy,
fun
cozy
game.
game, cozy and warm. But no,
Yeah.
no, it's versus.
Bro, these kids need to learn.
What the hell?
they do need to learn.
Do your PowerPoint,
yeah,
man.
do your PowerPoint.
Okay. So this is a backdoor pilot for the show that I'm starting. So click,
Okay.
hey kids.
What is a
click next,
backdoor
and they're
pilot
supposed to be like Shroot Farms.
What is that?
It's time for click next slide. Barry Beaver.
Oh, Barry.
Nice.
And there's
Dude,
supposed to be a
that's
laugh
cute.
sound, but then
That's
it
really
didn't.
cute. We have a laugh sound.
Yay!
That's a
Barry
classic.
Beaver. Next slide. Today's lesson is how to legally detain a stinky shoplifter.
Oh, okay.
Shopping causes retail losses of billions of dollars each year in the United States. Next slide. Here's some things you should know. Before you can legally detain a shoplifter, you must see them conceal the merchandise. So wait until the suspect exits the store to approach them. Outside of the store, approach the shoplifter calmly and tell them you've witnessed. Can I
What are you looking for? Just tell me what you're
put
looking
my
for.
voice up high so I can speak as Barry?
You want to be Barry?
Yeah.
Okay, one
I just
second.
realized I could do that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think this should work.
Okay. Before you can legally detain a shoplifter, you must see them conceal the merchandise. So wait until the suspect exits the store to approach them. Outside the store, approach the shoplifter calmly and
Tell them
that you've
witnessed them stealing and that they need to come back inside of the store with you.
This is a better voice without the high pitch.
Once inside the store, retrieve the stolen items, contact the police, and detain the customer until they arrive.
Next slide.
Step 1. Look for signs that somebody is about to shoplift. you must visually see them hide the merchandise on their self or in their belongings before you can accuse them.
What if they throw the stuff out the window?
Yeah, to
Go
their
back.
friend.
They could throw the stuff out the window to their friend. I didn't consider that.
Because
but
you're not going to see
That's
them.
a good question.
Yeah, you're not going to see that on their self or their
Also,
belongings.
if you don't want to get a basket, I go to the grocery store all the time and I don't want to grab a basket.
So I put it in my pants.
Just grabbing some chicken, so
Yeah.
I just throw it in my shorts. I don't
Sorry,
feel
I'm
like
talking to
that's-
Alex about feeding Mo. So okay, so So there are ways around this.
Mm-hmm.
You can shoplift without being seen.
Well,
yeah, if you're invisible.
Here's what
Yeah.
if you want to shoplift, if you really want to shoplift, create a fake receipt
Mm-hmm.
because
I thought about this when I was a kid.
you can
Yeah.
create a fake receipt, a receipt printer. It's dirt
Mhm.
cheap. You get them at every yard sale.
You get
Somebody's
a receipt.
I used to get such bad anxiety when I was a kid that I would walk out of the store and they would think I was shoplifting and I wouldn't have gotten a
I
receipt.
still get
That
that.
happened
I
to
still
me.
get that.
before.
I
So-
keep my receipt until about an hour outside of the shopping
Yeah.
experience, just in case they tailed me or something.
I got tailed a couple weeks ago.
yeah, you got accused of shoplifting.
I got accused of shoplifting.
Your
at,
boy the
weird.
beaver here would have had a
he
real
would,
problem.
yeah,
there.
he would have had a problem with me, but I was completely innocent and exonerated when they made me go back in the store and show them where I put the 10-foot of micro USB-C cable.
You know what I think happened, man?
What?
Presidential pardon.
You think I got presidentially pardoned?
Yeah, I think that's the only explanation. I think that
Yeah.
it must have gotten to Joe.
You think that Joe Biden called the Five Below in Bushwick and was
Big
like,
JB.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm not.
Big
He's not
JB.
shoplifting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't
Yeah.
sound like that. That's disrespectful.
What's
He's
up,
the president.
motherfuckers?
He doesn't sound.
That
he
doesn't
say-
sound like him at all.
He never
I'm
cusses.
a motherfucking bitch.
What are you? You're doing Cosby a little bit.
Yeah, well,
This
this-
doesn't even sound like Bill Cosby.
Sounds a little.
that is Bill Cosby.
What the hell are you talking about? My wife, Camille.
That's not Joe Biden at all.
No.
That's
the
not
farthest
Joe
thing.
Biden?
No,
No,
his
man.
wife's name is Jill.
Oh, I need to put in.
His wife's name is Joe. Is that what you said?
Jill.
His wife is also named Joe.
Joe Biden.
J-O.
Why have we not had a two name the same name presidential
President.
couple?
Yeah. Joe and Joe.
First family.
Yeah.
That'd be an amazing first family.
Yeah. A Joe and a Joe.
Joe and Joe.
A Kamala and a Cam.
Allah.
Allah.
All
There's
up in
time,
that.
bro.
Cam Allah Harris.
Yeah, I'm Cam all up in that, Harris.
Yeah,
The Harris
the
thing.
hairy ass. The hairiest ass I ever seen.
Harriet. Yeah, I came all up in the Harriet.
I came all over the hairiest ass I ever seen.
In the thing. Mm-hmm. And it's in a thing.
And what's her middle name? Probably Sex. Probably.
Kamala Sex Harris.
Wouldn't be surprised, man. Wouldn't be fucking surprised.
Yeah.
I'd love to be the first gentleman.
Oh my God.
You know,
is it the first
apparently-
gentleman? Is that what it's
Uh-huh.
called?
I hear
Yeah.
the news is though, the word on the street is she's a hoe.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Says who?
Bunch of people.
They're all. Oh, I
Well,
have
you
been
haven't-
seeing these.
Oh, never mind.
I've been seeing these.
You haven't heard that she's
People
a
are saying
hoe?
that she's doing the Haktua,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is a serious
and that's how she
accusation
got the
against her.
job.
And I wouldn't want to be one of these people sitting around calling the former or the future president straight HOE.
No, because you know
You're
what she can do
gonna-
to you after that?
She'll suck you
It's
off.
called woman's revenge.
She'll get you dry.
What's women's revenge?
What is women's revenge?
Ignore you.
It's never happened because we've never had a female president.
Really?
but that's something that's
anyone-
built into the Constitution.
It's built into the Constitution. If there's
You
ever
you can play women's revenge.
you can
on
play
this if
women's
you have a
revenge.
female
It's
president.
anyone that has ever called you a HOE before your presidential run.
You can line them up and run down with a scythe. Yeah.
Curve the
Yeah.
bullet. Wanted.
Why hasn't the Grim Reaper updated yet and got himself a nice machine gun?
I agree.
Or a
lot more
chainsaw.
Yeah.
Chainsaw's
A chainsaw's
too scary.
even.
You hear 'em
that was
coming
what
from a
we
mile
are,
away.
that we got finished with
Or
that.
a weed whacker. That's
A
what he
weed
would
whacker,
do.
nobody
The
died,
weapon of the
that just
future
hurts.
is a laser beam.
Yeah, he should
That
be in a
cannot be
laser-
argued with.
Yeah.
If anyone has anything to say to me about that,
We're losing it.
you deserve to die.
Yeah, I
A
agree.
laser beam is the future weapon.
There's
Yeah.
no doubt about this.
There is no doubt.
The Grim Reaper should have a beam.
A beam, directed
or-
energy. I saw in one of my Facebook groups a couple days ago, a lady said that they were hitting her foot with the directed energy beam and turned it blue.
She had
And it was-
frostbite like Mr. Deeds.
No, just her foot was a little blue because she's old. And she posted a picture of it. And then the admin of the group said, "I'm so sorry to see this. This is always happening. Make sure you're wearing your hat."
Yes. That's not gonna protect- she should be wearing socks. She should be wearing.
No,
Yeah.
that's what I'm telling you exactly.
Is it
Yeah.
like a diabetic thing? Because I know that they make diabetic socks that like don't have elastic in them because like
Do you
Do
know
their
how old
feet-
people's skin turn blue?
No.
It's really weird. I hung out with my
Yeah.
grandparents, and they look like they've been
It's
in a
like
fight
their
all the
veins
time.
have gotten a Gaussian blur on
And they
them.
always
Yeah.
just. My grandpa opened
Oh,
up
I have
his.
seen this.
He
Yeah.
opened up his camera roll to show us like some pictures from our vacation on the
Oh,
TV.
no,
and it
man.
was literally all just everything surrounding the picture of us in front of the beach was all just injuries that him and my grandma had, just like horrible scrapes and bruises.
Jesus
And I was like, what's that? He's like, oh, well, I fell down out of my chair. That was like every single one was like, oh, well, I fell over there.
You know how old people get that arm that sagged down and looks like it's a disease?
My
Yeah.
grandma used
They're
to.
getting ready to become angels.
Yeah. Wow.
I've just discovered that in my brain.
My grandma used to
Holy
drive
shit.
the car and jiggle her arms and go dun 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 dun. Their jiggling arms would really make me laugh when I was a kid. That was some funny shit.
I saw a
Yeah.
video on Twitter of a little kid playing with his grandma's arm flap, and I was like, "That is love.
That is
Yeah.
true love.
That
yeah.
is incredible family love. That
She-
your grandma is not like stop.
yeah.
Your grandma became your toy.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
like, I can be the part of my body that's the most disgusting
yeah.
Yeah.
can be your joy.
Well, I just told you my grandma has those, so now you're calling her disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that part of her body is disgusting.
Terry. You think Terry's disgusting?
They're
I'm
hairy?
I'm gonna tell her you said that.
Don't. Dude,
That
don't.
woman raised me.
She's going to call in.
We used to play Putt Putt Saves the Zoo, and she was too stupid to figure out any of the puzzles that are made for children. Okay.
I had this one game that was like
She was
that.
sitting there playing it with you and going, "Oh, what? I don't know, Caleb. What do you think we should do?" And you're like, "You stupid fucking idiot! Doesn't even know what to do. Obviously,
is-
click the car."
That's true. You do just click the car. most
It's
of the
so
time.
funny you think that when you're a kid. Whenever an
Yeah.
adult like is like,
Yeah,
you fucking idiot.
I spy.
You're
Oh,
so-
you can't find the lamp? It's right there.
It's literally there. It's right in front of you. I had this game. There was like a Spy Kids game that it had a booklet that you were supposed to put the answers in. So it was like an educational game. And you do it was like you did like math problems and stuff. But my parents got it for me when I was like 6, and it was made for like kids who were like 11. And it was just all kind of like basic like multiplication stuff. And I was like, I don't even know any of this. I couldn't get past the first part of the game because I
games are
didn't
hard,
know. I didn't know math.
These games are really hard.
Games are so hard when you're a kid.
Yeah.
You get an idea in your head and it can't be taken
Spy
out.
Fox.
You get completely
Oh,
stuck.
I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be as smart as a super spy.
You can't.
You'll be
can't even
playing
as smart
Pokemon as a kid,
Super
and you
Spy.
get the idea in your head that the only way to go forward is to go through a rock
Yeah.
that can't
Yeah.
be broken, and you go, well,
gotta be
the game's
something-
done.
Yeah.
Gotta be
You don't
some-
you don't try taking the other
some
direction. You don't
glitch
try
here.
doing,
I
yeah.
had that so many. Actually,
That's
Pokemon is a
I'd
perfect
never,
example.
I'd never finish any game as a
Yeah.
kid because it would always be that. I would
Yeah.
get to them where like, well, this part's not possible.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Well-
had the same thing. I was like, there has to be some Pokemon that is a teleporter
Yeah.
that teleports you to the next part of the
Yeah.
game.
But
it's
they
not- it's a
do
part of the
have
game that's
shit
not even
like
supposed to be
that.
hard.
They do,
You're
but you just
supposed to
get an
walk
idea in
through
your head.
something.
Yeah. They put that in there like you're supposed to have rock smash to smash the rock. And
Yeah.
then you see a rock in the way of something, you're like, well, fuck me, dude. I
Yeah.
can't even get over this.
Yeah, I used to give up on every Pokemon game.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I got it taken away one time because I had one that's name was Ass.
What the hell?
Yeah, it was really wrong.
You're
I
not
was a
supposed to
kid.
name it ass.
Yeah.
I named my Blastoise Beer.
Whoa.
Blue beer.
Blue beer.
Beer.
That's
actually
crazy.
sick.
Yeah.
What'd you name your Charizard though?
I didn't have a Charizard, but you
Weed.
get one.
Weed.
You can get another
You
one.
can get
though.
another one
If you
later
play,
in the game.
If you played later.
probably
You think
never
I ever?
even
You think
got
I
there.
finished that and got to that point?
Yes.
Yeah.
No way.
Even though you just told me you didn't, I
No
still
way.
believe it.
What's
Finish your
going on with
beaverness.
shoplifting? Yeah,
Okay,
I want to
so
see your
next
beaver.
one.
Show me your beaver.
Next one.
Show me a beaver.
Watch the suspect constantly.
Concealing merchandise is not a crime. It is only considered shoplifting if the person or persons attempt to leave with the merchandise without paying. Next slide.
Merchandise.
Wait until the suspect exits the store. It is necessary to wait until the shoplifter is outside of the store to disqualify the excuse that they intended to pay. If they bypass the register and the merchandise is not paid for, and or they exit the store,
This is pure Harvey.
is when you can stop them. Next slide.
Yo, my man.
Mr. Fallout.
Fallout.
Your giggle is so whimsical.
retrieve the stolen merchandise and escort the shoplifter back into the store. Ensure that you hold a shoplifter for a reasonable amount of time, and then hand the situation over to the police.
So can you answer my question here?
So this is Michael Rappaport
stopped a shoplifter. There's a
Oh,
video.
did he?
There's a video of him like, "Oh, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Oh, you're stealing? Oh, you're stealing?" And that's the whole video. And the New York Post or whatever reported on it. And we're like, hero Michael Rappaport
Some might say
stops a
that
shoplifter.
he shoplifted hip hop culture.
Yep.
Yeah.
He walked
did.
right out without paying respect to the
He
goats.
didn't pay any respect to the 5 pillars.
Yep.
So
I think
there's
that
your-
he's paid the most respect to the 5. I think
That
he's
is true.
overpaid.
Overpaid.
I think he's overpaid
Stop
them.
paying enough.
hip-hop-
You've
Yeah,
already paid enough.
Sir, we
Indebted to
can't
him.
accept any more donations.
Me buying a tube of toothpaste in CVS and trying to keep handing them $100 bills over.
No,
sir,
it's-
no.
No, you've already paid enough, sir.
I love Walgreens.
I like your
love
culture here.
Walgreens.
I was 50 cents short at the bodega like 3 weeks ago, and I didn't go for a couple weeks, and then I went yesterday, and I was like, I owe you 50 cents, by the way. And he was like, okay. I was like, you told me to give you this 50 cents, you bastard.
Yeah.
So I'm never going back there.
Yeah.
Piss me off.
Damn. Next slide.
You don't have anything to say about that?
No.
Here's some questions from kids.
Does Walmart hire people that are
Known shoplifters? No, most other places don't either. Next slide.
Does he mean like you have the like a picture of him on the CCTV?
I don't know.
And
I don't know what it was.
known shoplifter.
That's, I mean,
It's on your record.
yeah, I guess it's on your permanent record.
It's on your report card for the
Your
year.
permanent record.
Your
I hear-
permanent
I hear
record.
that that's some serious shit.
That is serious shit,
Oh my
dude.
god.
Yeah.
Can I taser a shoplifter? Not if you're a citizen. If you are a properly licensed security guard in a jurisdiction that permits such employees to use tasers in this manner, then you can taser a shoplifter if they are posing a threat to everyone else in the site. And that was an answer from Spaceship. Look at that
It's a
drawing.
little kid.
Look at that fucking drawing.
I see. It's a shirt. His shirt has S for a spaceship.
Oh, yeah, he's spaceship.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's nice.
That's really nice.
Was it legal for store security to watch my daughter in the bathroom when she was caught shoplifting? It is legal, but depending on the company,
How is that legal?
some company policies do not allow for it. But to answer your question, yes, it is legal. It is required that the LP agent observe the subject to enter the restroom with the merchandise and then exit without it.
What's the LP agent? The little
don't know.
pervert?
The little pervert agent. A complete search at the restroom is required, usually by a second LP agent, to ensure the merchandise was not discarded, while the other LP agent lost prevention. It's loss prevention. It's definitely loss
It's
prevention.
definitely loss prevention. Lustful pervert, though, is more accurate in this case.
The lustful pervert watched the daughter in the bathroom. Next slide. A female was stopped at the exit of a grocery store, was asked if she was concealing items, and was made to lift her shirt. She was heavy-chested. Was this okay? No, it's not her fault that she was heavy-chested.
It's her fault.
It is her fault.
It's
Next
her
slide.
fault, yeah.
A shoplifter has left the store with stolen merchandise in a bag placed around their neck. Outside the store, the shoplifter stated that no one could stop her now. How would you deal with this? You could try to stop her by blocking the way, but don't resort to violence. And that's from Little Ainsley.
Wow. So cute.
Aw.
Aw.
Wow. Next slide, I think. I think it's done. Yeah.
Well, thank you.
So that's
who
a
was that?
store.
What was the
that
Beaver's
was
name?
Barry Beaver.
Barry
That was a
Beaver.
show.
Thank you, Barry Beaver.
That was a backdoor pilot for Barry Beaver. And if you think that Barry Beaver could have his own show,
I think he could.
Well, let's hear from
Sound off
Barry
in
Beaver
the-
himself. Why do you think you deserve a show?
Well, I think that I can teach children a lot of valuable lessons.
What other things were you thinking of teaching
How
them?
to stop a shoplifter.
You already did that.
How to remain calm when being angered by an employee of a store when you're clearly in the right.
So
That's a full episode.
That's
a lot of
full episode.
shopping stuff so far.
how to not lose your temper at service workers,
This is still shopping or eating.
and numbers.
There we go. Numbers, a little bit of diversity.
Yeah. So I think that we're ready to green light this show right now.
I'll put up.
I got a little bit of capital.
100K.
Yeah. I'll put up $10. Yeah.
Well, there's my kid's show.
I would love to see Barry Beaver. I think that this could be the next Bluey.
This could be the next Bluey. You really think so?
Bluey. Wow. Yeah.
And he could live on a pirate ship because he had a pirate hat on.
I
And
fucking hate those dogs, man.
I don't like Bluey.
I'd like to set loose Robert F. Kennedy.
I'm over it. I'm over it.
And set a Bluey and watch him chow down on these pups, every single one of these Australian damn dogs.
yeah, these
And
Bluey dogs. I
You
mean,
never see a blue dog.
Why
in your
aren't they
life.
getting RFK into the fucking voice acting business?
Exactly.
Why is he,
dude, you
why
know what
is he
would
not
help?
voicing the master from Fallout?
Yeah.
Why-
Yeah, in the show.
He would be so perfect for any of that.
You know what they should do to help his public image? This is now, kids, close your ears.
Okay.
To help Robert F. Kennedy's public image, we could get him a voice acting spot
I'm a
on
kid.
Bluey. We get him a voice acting spot on Bluey, right? Because he ate a dog.
Yeah.
He could do a whole episode of Bluey.
He's
the bad guy of the
He should be
episode?
like the. He
No,
should be
no,
just
no.
green screen in like the gorilla in SpongeBob. And he's just reaching in like kind of weird directions, missing the kids.
Yeah.
Well, he could be in Bluey at the end, or maybe he's like running for president or prime minister.
Oh yeah.
He's running for prime minister,
And he ate a human.
or no, Bluey tries to eat his brother.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he sits him down. He's like,
You shouldn't eat dogs. It's really wrong to eat a dog. You're not supposed to eat a dog.
yeah. I don't believe. I mean, his voice screams evil. Where
Yeah.
obviously you've eaten a dog.
I mean, if you're voting for him, you've eaten something crazy too.
Yeah. He's got like way more in the polls than I thought, man.
Yeah, what's
he's
he
kind
at,
of
like
like
7?
9% or some shit. It's pretty good.
That is good. Well, because like the QAnon people believe that he's like they love the Kennedys for some reason, right?
Drubio come out to play.
He did. I believe he said. I read something that he like said he was going to endorse Trump, and Trump said no or some
Yeah.
shit. He said like I'll endorse you, but I thought he was running as like
Independent?
Yeah.
Why would he endorse You can't endorse somebody else if you're running for president, can you?
Well, that's you like.
It's you drop out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you do when you
Oh.
drop out.
Oh, was that video of him on the phone with Trump? Have you seen
don't know.
that? There's a
No.
video of him on the phone
Dude,
with
can you
Trump.
imagine being on the phone with RFK? That would suck so bad.
Yeah.
I can't understand
What?
what
Just
my
holding the phone so far away.
I
from
can't
your head.
understand what my girlfriend says on the phone.
Yeah.
And she
Yeah.
talks normal.
He's
You'd be
very
just hearing like,
shrill. Yeah. Oh.
I think you're breaking up.
Yeah,
He's
sorry,
not,
man.
yeah.
Oh, not.
Sorry, I got my headphones in. Sorry, I can't hear
He
you.
definitely has a tone that wouldn't pick up on the phone.
No.
Can you imagine
got a
being
no-phone tone.
Can you imagine being his Alexa? Oh my God!
Can you imagine being in his Lexus
That'd be
backseat?
amazing. But
Does he
he's
throw it down hard?
nothing.
Yeah, he
dude.
does,
Are
man.
you kidding me?
I think he lies on his
Bro,
back
he's-
and he hits it up.
He
Dude.
fucked his way into a village where you could eat dog. Of course he.
Yeah, they're not. The thing about a village like that where they eat dog and wherever he was at, they're not going to let a white guy in unless he demonstrates his dick game strong.
Absolutely.
Well, they knew when he pulled up a picture of Cheryl on his phone.
when he
and
takes
said, "I
his
took
shit.
this
Because
from
Cheryl
LD."
doesn't let any weak little boys in there. No, you got to
No,
be a
no,
man.
no.
LD. What do you think the L? What do you think the D stands for? And LD.
Long dick.
Not.
Little dick not.
Little
Or-
dick
or
not.
That'd be LDN.
Yeah, Larry David News. LDN.
RFK pulled up to the village and he took his shit and his dick touched the water in the river.
They took a
His
picture.
dick
of it.
touched the other end of the river.
Yeah. And they
Wow.
said,
Damn, we're gonna take you under our wing.
We
Damn, say
gotta
cheese.
feed you this.
You want some? Speaking of wings, you want some dog wings?
We're gonna treat you nice, man. We're gonna get you some dog ribs.
You want some dog wings with human sauce?
I want mine.
This is how fucked up cannibals are. That sometimes they will eat disgusting stuff, and the human they'll relegate to simply the sauce.
That
Yeah.
is sad.
They want a blood sauce.
They don't. They
Yeah.
don't even. They just. And they don't use every
They're
part
killing
of
a
the
whole
human
person.
either. They're not like being very honorable to the
Cannibals
person.
are always acting OD.
Because they literally will kill you.
Have you
and
seen
just
the
eat your pinky.
Have you seen the video of the journalist who hangs out with the cannibals and they put the part of the skull on his head or whatever?
No,
Oh, and that's like a symbol of like this guy's ready to be eaten.
Yeah,
Really?
they're just fully trying to scare the guy. Like they're just they're just come up and they're like, we're the crazy cannibals, and then they take like a human ear or something and put it on his head, and the guy folds instantly.
Yeah.
He's like, I want to go talk to the cannibals. And they put a piece of meat on him, and he goes
And
like,
you pussy out?
I think we need to leave right now.
Is it
They're not gonna eat you, man.
Hamilton Morris? Is it Hamilton's
I don't remember who it
Pharmacopoeia?
is. It's
That's
a British
the
guy.
with the
Vice.
drugs.
No,
Oh.
I think it's British.
Okay.
Is it what's his name? The awesome guy.
I don't know
Who's
who
the
it is.
awesome
I'm
guy?
not gonna
What's
know.
the guy who interviewed
Anthony Bourdain?
Westboro Baptist Church and
Oh, Thoreau?
Love Thoreau.
I
Or
don't know who it was.
The bald guy who interviews the gangs.
Don't know him.
I know him.
Robert Irvine?
No, he's similar though. He's similar.
But it's like if you're planning a meeting with the cannibals,
You gotta know.
you got to be ready. Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, the other point being the thing I was saying, the cannibals. It's like you are already a cannibal.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You don't have to be coming in here and act like it's Halloween,
Yeah.
haunted house.
We know you're
We're already
a cannibal.
scared of
We
you.
know we're already terrified.
You don't
man.
gotta lick through the prison.
Come on, bro. Chill.
You are right. It's way OD.
I guess they just
Like you're
don't
already
want...
the scariest guy on earth.
Yeah.
Just act normal. No people whose favorite food is pizza. They're not walking around going, I want pizza, pepperoni.
Wait, you'd be surprised, man. You'd be surprised.
BBC journalist.
Jeez, where's the pepperoni? Ah! We traveled to this village in Italy.
In Naples. We went to Naples to talk to the first piece who made
I think we need to leave now.
I think we need to leave.
I think they literally want to eat pepperonis. Yeah,
Can we put
you
pineapple
knew.
on the
Don't
pizza?
forget the crust.
Can we put pineapple on this
Finish off
pizza?
the crust. What did you just say? You want to put pineapple on the pizza?
You just don't have to be acting so crazy.
Right, and that's part of your life.
Yeah.
That's not you.
It's just
No.
what you eat, bro.
You're not your hobbies. You're not your
Absolutely
hobbies.
You're not what you eat. You
Hey,
are, well,
they are.
I literally just said you're not what you eat. That might be the first time anyone ever said that shit.
Yeah.
Because you are what you eat, apparently.
Yeah.
So I guess
And I'm a pizza.
I guess I'm a pizza. Actually,
I'd probably just be crust.
I'm pad thai for real.
You just eat the crust?
I'd just be crust.
I know he's one of these motherfuckers.
Pizza crust or just like a crusty crust?
I know when you take his ass to Buffalo Wild Wings, you don't even have to order him, and you just hand him the leftovers, and he'd be sucking all the marrow out of him, getting the little nasty
Dude,
bits off the side.
the cannibal going to the restaurant, the waiter comes and he says, "Yeah, I think I like what I see. I think I'll
Yeah.
have that."
Yeah, here's some cannibal jokes for you. Golden Corral. I thought this was Golden Carol. I thought it was a woman named Carol. We can eat her.
Yeah.
Oh, Papa John, I'd love it.
Yeah, Yeah, I'll take some Papa
I'll
John.
take some
Yeah,
of him.
I'll take Papa John.
I'll have Papa John. Yeah, I'll
yeah,
take.
I'll do
Speaking
McDonald's.
of,
Yeah,
what do
I'll
you
have
think-
McDonald's.
Yeah, who's McDonald? I'll eat that.
I get to eat the whole
Yeah.
Burger King.
Wow, he
okay,
sounds very
yeah.
regal and fat. I'll eat him.
Yeah.
Wendy.
Yeah, I like Wendy.
Yeah,
I'll eat it.
Yeah.
I'll eat her.
Wendy, parts of her body go into my mouth.
What do you think Papa John would taste like? Jerky?
Papa John.
Pizza.
I think he'd taste like beer or
Yeah.
mezcal.
He'd taste like
Mezcal.
Yeah,
A Papa John cocktail.
I think he would taste literally like mezcal.
Yeah, I guess so.
Or
Who would be
pulque.
the tastiest
You?
Pop?
I've
or
thought about eating
Papa
you probably
John
30 times since I've
No,
known you.
I would not taste good. I would taste like
Are
Mountain
you
Dew.
kidding me?
I would taste like Mountain Dew.
You would taste so. You have such an olive oil heavy diet.
Yeah.
You would be
I guess.
amazing.
Who would be the tastiest spokesman? Is the question.
The hamburger.
I'm sorry.
Oh, good point.
I'm sorry, Jared.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even want to. But yeah,
Yeah, but at least you get to kill him.
it's true.
But you better hope that his powers don't pass into you.
It powers. His powers.
Well, that's what it was. A horrific abuse of power.
Powers. That's crazy.
The Brotherhood of Mutants as Toad.
Yeah. What's this guy do? Don't worry. Don't worry too much about
Yeah,
that
Jared
guy.
Fogel's like.
But
with
it is
the-
about power.
He's with the
but
Morlocks.
it is about power.
Yeah.
Thank you for saying that.
It is. It is. I'm sorry
Do
to say.
you-
It was never about sandwiches.
It
Yeah.
was all about the power.
Do you think that it? Do you think he would taste like Wagyu? Do you think he'd be like marbled?
That's the thing. You would want the old Jared.
Yeah. Well, the new
I miss
Jared
the old Jared.
in prison, he got.
The hot or
Huge
cold
again.
Jared. Talking about subs.
Yeah.
Talking about some subs.
Don't want him old Jared.
Okay, so we
That
have a
bread
little
don't
parody.
mold, Jared.
Yeah, because it's not even bread apparently.
Yes.
It's,
Yep.
it's literally fruitcake
Yeah.
or something.
Legally,
Yep.
it's fruitcake.
It's legal
Flute
fruit
Clake.
Flip Club.
Flute Clake.
Okay, I'm gonna. I think actually my slides are in the drive. They're called copy of
Brud
kids
didn't put it in the
shapes.
folders.
Copy of kids' shapes.
Something like that.
Me and Pat putting all our things in the folders. Handshake.
Sunburn.
Oh, he got sunburned.
Oh yeah,
we
I'm
have
sorry.
to be. Nice
I got
to him.
sunburned too, but it's no big deal. I'm not even gonna bring it up.
Ball. Top of my head, burnt red.
I got some burns. Look at Joe bald ass.
You look
Looking-
like a nut.
Where-
Okay, beetle nut.
Beetle nut. Oh, it's not even a nut.
He's
There's
got
a
more
type of
burns
nut.
than I got.
A beetle nut is something you
Apparently.
chew on that destroys your teeth.
Is
In
that
India.
true?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
people get addicted to chewing them, and all their teeth fall out like Tom
Is
and
that
Jerry.
one of
I
those
bet they taste
awesome
good, though.
drugs that are just a thing you chew on?
Yeah.
That are from the earth?
If I was from India, I literally would be so addicted to this nut. I realized.
Yeah.
I have this.
Really?
I have the gum addiction that would be if I lived in a place where they didn't have as much gum and they had more teeth destroying
More
nuts. I
nuts,
would be
yeah.
on the nuts.
Yeah.
You'd be on nuts all day.
I would have been on the nuts for years.
Didn't gum come from trees first?
We had this discussion where
Yes.
I said that gum was made of rubber, and you guys got mad at me because it was true.
Yeah,
Did we
rubber.
get
You said
mad
rubber
at
comes
you?
from a tree, and we were like,
No,
way.
that's not true
No,
because
I
everyone
knew-
knows rubber
yeah,
comes from a
rubber
tree.
comes-
What
I guess
happens
you
that you're
didn't
trying to
until-
I didn't know. I didn't know.
gum
till just now.
has rubber in it, and you guys said no, it doesn't, and then we looked it up and it was true.
right.
Well, I don't remember this, so you're.
And I've been holding on
and
to
now
it.
I'm mad about it all again.
Yeah.
And you're pissing me off by saying that.
Okay, so let's get into this. I guess
Colors
colors
and
and shapes, science for
shapes.
prick.
God, I'm so glad I'm
hell
going
is prick?
last.
Who's prick?
It was. I guess it was made.
Yeah,
for
you're a
some-
prick.
I guess I walked into that one.
Colors and shapes. Yeah, I'm seeing a pink circle right now.
Can you go through the slides? Okay, next slide. What colors and shapes do you know? I know the I meant to say red circle, but I know the red
Blue,
circle and the
green,
triangle.
purple, yellow,
Circle,
orange,
rhombus, oval.
olive, green,
Olive is not a shape.
sienna,
Olive is a shape.
burnt sienna. I'm just going through the colors that I know first.
All right, hit the colors first.
Brag.
Peach,
Food.
Yeah,
black,
Food.
white.
Took you that long to get to black and white.
That's pretty impressive. You have a deep bag.
Chartreuse, puce, periwinkle, purple mountains
Keep
majesty.
going.
What?
That's a Crayola color.
Okay.
Can we get a Funk Flex talking over this right now?
Auburn.
If you in New York City right now, go into the nearest
Go to the nearest
kindergarten
Go to the nearest
and
kindergarten.
take all the crayons out of that bitch. Those are your crayons. Keep talking. That's good.
Blue, teal, cyan,
Blue.
I'm gonna play this sound over
yellow,
and over
green,
through the next many
blue,
hours.
green.
This is a hypnosis
Blue. You
sound.
can't do blue green.
Yeah, you can.
That counts. I'll give
Aquamarine.
him blue green.
Seafoam green. Purple Mountains Majesty again.
You said that already.
Put a beat down.
No,
Just
you
gonna
already.
name
You
all my
already. You
colors.
doubled up.
Yeah,
you lost.
all right,
You
all right,
it's
I
over.
doubled up.
It's go.
Now
till
let
you
me go to
say it
shapes.
again.
Rhombus, square, octagon, dodecahedron, triangle, isosceles triangle, quadrilateral.
Keep going, man. Keep going, man.
Circle.
Go into the waiting room of the nearest dentist office and take all those toys. Those are yours.
All right, let's see for the rest of the slideshow.
Here's some tips for identifying shapes. Wait, never mind. Let's identify colors and shapes. Colors. What would you call this?
Red and green, half
And white.
circle,
Watermelon. What would you call that shape?
house.
House.
Penis.
But why is
Getting sexual.
I'm
with
that
it.
why,
problem
we're-
kid.
It's not even.
I make everything
we're
penis.
approaching 3 hours and you're already saying. You know what?
What, the dick hole bothers you?
Yes, it bothers me.
Coming
think
from a
I've-
kid?
The meatus.
You don't want to hear kid talk about my sack?
You literally just said dick hole. So is it dick hole or sack? You decide.
My dick hole's on my sack.
It's all
If
one
I was
thing.
your teacher,
It's all one thing.
You two would literally be. I'm not kidding. You would be. You would be two grotesque, disgusting.
Yeah,
kids
whatever
that I
you say,
hate.
Mr. Cock.
Mm-hmm. We'd be in solitary.
There's
Paper
no
covers rock.
solitary detention. Mm-hmm. What's that?
Where you put them in one, you put them in the quiet room.
Yeah, I'll take my detention in the bathroom.
Okay, you can go to the bathroom if you want to eat shit so bad, shithead. Me as a teacher.
Damn, Mr. P's actually dope.
Yeah. Hey, fuck you, fatty.
Whoa,
Yeah.
Mr. P's dope.
Pieces of shit. You two are dumb.
If you want to eat shit so bad.
That's what I said. If you want to eat shit and go drink piss, go ahead and take this hall pass.
I would have trouble being a teacher because I would go duh, 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 duh.
Yeah. I hate kids, man.
Yeah.
I want to never ever if I have a kid, I will leave.
Yeah. That's why we shouldn't even have done a kids show. We shouldn't even talk to these stupid fuckers.
Yeah, mine. I mean, this is all I could.
That's your full slideshow?
No, there's three more, but they're basically just this.
What?
Let's see the
That's what
next
I was
one.
saying, man.
Okay,
I
just
couldn't-
let's see the next one.
Let's see it.
This is one I forgot about. There's a couple I completely forgot about. Playing with triangles. So this is just you can make an hourglass, a tree, or a boat.
Okay.
So I did
yeah.
label them myself.
Yeah.
If you guys want to, get into it.
Yeah.
So that's pretty impressive. Understanding geometric shapes. There's a tower, a rocket, a lion, and a ladybug. And these
These
are
are
all made
actually-
of different shapes.
Yeah.
This is compelling.
Yeah. So that's what I thought was pretty interesting about it. Let's remember some basic shapes. So just remember these.
Okay.
So
I
just
remember these.
commit
yeah.
these to your memory.
Yeah.
Sure.
And there's some awesome words. What? Next.
Is that the full slideshow?
think there's
Is there no
more.
next?
Oh yeah, there's a quote. There's a quote. Grief changes shape, but it never ends.
Just
by
like a
Keanu
circle.
Reeves.
A circle
I got
never
that,
ends.
Yeah, that was like I was looking up shape quotes.
Matrix Revolutions.
Yeah. Oh, and what does a revolution do? It makes a circle. Every
Yeah.
revolution is a circle.
Green, blue.
A picture is worth 1,000 words. There's some kids drawing. You would think shapes.
Uh-huh.
Next. Oh, whoops! I accidentally left this slide in.
Okay, let's just skip it.
Well, you next. More about okay. Well,
Okay,
this
so-
is- how to identify shapes? Okay, so I made this one. You look. I don't know why I had 4 steps, so it's 2 steps.
This was that you made this last night. The same, like after you made that list of boobs
I
versus
made this
butts.
one on my.
So you made all
phone.
this stuff
I
last.
made this
Everything
one-
that we're gonna do in the next.
No, one of them I made over the weekend.
Okay, but 8 other ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one is yeah. This one I made on my phone, so it was pretty hard to edit it on my phone. So I just was kind of going for it.
Yeah.
I don't think you needed.
Oh
a
my god! I
fourth
just
one
remembered.
here.
I have to announce. It's a surprise what it is, guys. But at the end of this episode, Patrick's gonna perform an incredible feat.
Oh yeah.
But I just wanted.
Get
to,
excited.
I wanted to see that.
Get
in.
excited for that. That's about 9 hours from now.
Yeah.
So get very.
So
very
you can always
excited
tune
for
back
that.
in if you. But just yeah.
And then just run through this. There's not much here, and we're coming into the top of the hour.
Hearth.
Oh yeah, Hearth. Okay, so star is my fave.
Uh-huh.
Hearth. I said gayest shape IMO. Oh, okay. So here's a good one.
This is an activity.
So what color is that?
Pink.
Dark with purple.
Okay.
Maroon.
It was pink.
Okay.
What? That's not pink.
It was. It's supposed to be.
What are you
Shut
talking
the hell
It's supposed
up.
to be
Let me
pink.
get
There's
this.
some kind of
I
issue.
need this.
What is this one,
Green.
Patrick? Jesus. Okay,
Then
smarty
blue and
pants.
yellow.
Okay, you kind of bodied that, man. You might go to nationals.
There's a mistake in the lesson.
What is the mistake, man?
I'm gonna go to the principal. I'm not gonna argue with you.
You're gonna go to the principal. Really?
They're gonna give me a gift card.
You're gonna go to the principal.
Wait, you get a gift card
Well,
if you
how
report
about
a
I tell
teacher?
him?
If I show an error, yeah, I'm gonna get.
Well,
a
what
gift
if I
card.
tell the principal that you've been using gum as a bookmark?
It's my personal book. I brought it from home. It's
No,
literally
it's
not your
not.
business.
It's really not.
Liberal.
Whoa! You can't
Stay out
say
of my
that.
book. Stay out
I'm
of my
not
effing
political.
book.
I'm not
Stay out of
political.
my
I'm a public
effing.
school
Stay out of my
teacher.
effing book, Mister.
Okay, I'm
Mr.
fine
P.
with you saying effing.
Mr.
But
P.
if you go
Mr.
one-
P.
Mr. P.
Mr. P.
Yes. What?
S my D and smell my A.
Go.
Yeah, I want to go.
Go.
Oh, I get a break.
Stay. You have to stay, and you have to unpeel all the gum off of every single page of the Bible that you put it in. Go. Or stay, I mean. Damn.
Okay. Well.
And let's go and look what's under your desk. How about that?
No, please, no,
let's
no,
look
no,
at
please,
what you've
please,
been
no,
writing
no, no,
under
no,
your
no.
desk.
I'm sorry. Don't look.
What did he
Don't
write?
look. Don't look. Don't look.
What did he write?
Don't
Really?
look. Please don't look. Please don't look.
What's
Oh,
this?
Cameron's in trouble.
What's
no,
this?
no,
What's
please
this?
don't look.
Some
Cameron's in
sort of
trouble.
okay. There's a weird X. I don't know what that's all about. Some weird, strange X. Do you know what this is?
No.
It's the logo for X, my favorite app.
Oh, okay.
That's
well, it's got some
everything
extra
app. It's
parts
everything
on
app.
it.
Everything app.
And then, what's this?
It says I love Mr. P.
Really? Damn. You spell love pretty differently than we do in my family. That's not how I taught you to spell love.
L-U-V.
S-U-C-K.
I suck.
I
Mr.
I suck, Mr.
That's
P.
what it
I
says.
suck. Okay, now I think I do need to go to the principal really quick.
I don't.
I sucked, Mr. P. That's what he said I wrote.
Yeah. That's not right.
Oh.
I'm going to go ahead
Okay,
and
let's see
erase
the
that.
rest of your PowerPoint, man.
Yeah.
want
Let's
to. I wanna
finish out the
play it.
lesson.
What's
wanna
next?
play
What's
pretend.
next? Let's keep going.
No,
Oh,
come
it's
on. I want to see
embarrassing.
this, bro.
It's
You made
so
this for us.
embarrassing, man.
Please show me more of the slideshow.
Okay, go to the next one. It's another activity.
Okay, next, please.
Did you?
Okay,
Did you
next.
do any work on this one?
This one, it
dude.
doesn't seem like you really changed much
I
of
said-
anything.
Yeah.
I didn't do this stuff because I thought we could
That's
do the
it.
activity together.
That's the end?
Give me a hat. Give me the hat.
don't need
it.
a
We
hat.
don't need it.
We're-
We're already
Oh,
at
well,
3
then you're
hours.
welcome.
Yeah.
We can go to the next
We're a
thing.
quarter through.
And with that, I
Wow.
have to pee.
Very
Perfect
in
sync.
sync.
Perfect sync.
Very, very in
This
sync.
keeps happening.
Oh, yeah, the phone gets stuck. It's happened to
it's
me many
my-
times.
It's this.
Oh, yeah. Can you talk about the jeans a little bit?
My friend Henry made these jeans, and they look like the first pair of Levi's ever invented.
They're based on.
They're
based on it. They're based on the
They're
first
based on a
jeans.
real jean, the first jean ever.
cat logo.
They're pretty sick. But there's a real problem getting out of a chair in them.
Yeah.
I
They've
guess.
got a chair hooks.
So where do they have these chairs usually? If you go to a church that is in like a office building,
Underground.
yeah. If you go to an underground church because the government is persecuting Christians,
They're trying to remove the Bible from the page.
this is the kind of chair you'd be sitting in. Do not wear those jeans. I'm sorry, Henry.
Yeah.
Do
Henry,
not
you
wear
made
those.
you made jeans that are gonna wreck a church.
Okay, welcome to. No, you're kidding.
I didn't even do that on purpose. I was just here.
You didn't
sitting
even
here.
press that on
No,
purpose?
I mean, I didn't even put this on the board
Oh.
for this. This is from D&D.
Welcome to Car Talk.
Car talk. Now, if you know anything about us three, we're just a triple of guys. I don't know what's three of color. Couple.
A thruple.
We're just a throuple of guys who like cars.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Couple or thruple of gearheads.
Gearheads.
Yeah.
I'm always all up in the gearbox.
Yeah. Hey, and
Oiling.
and listen, car heads. This might mean something to you if you're a car head. 10 and 2.
10 and 2. Yeah.
where you
Favorite
put your
times
hands.
between which I drive.
Oh well, I was thinking more. That's where you put your hands on the wheel.
No, I put my hands at 6 and 7.
That's an odd.
Left hand on 7.
Here?
Left hand on 7. Right hand on 6.
Well, that's what this would be.
Oh, I mean the other way around.
Oh, you don't know left from right?
Yeah.
Wait, how do you drive like that?
That's
right,
how I drive.
Right hand on 7, left hand
yeah,
on 6.
like this.
I can't even make my. Hold on. You drive like this.
It's easier.
How's
It's a
that
special.
easier?
You know how like people will play like Dark Souls holding the controller upside down and shit?
Oh yeah,
It's like
You're
that.
speed running. The
It's better if you
car.
want to use items while
more
you drive.
more efficient. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I'm
so
a 10 and
yeah,
2
I
man.
mean we're just gonna talk about cars for an hour. So I just had a question. I wanted to start it off and just be like,
kick
you
it
know,
off, man.
what makes cars go?
I think it's gas.
Yeah, it could be.
Is it the gas or is it something else? Could it just be something else?
It could
let
be
me
just
think.
a magical thing.
I think with okay. So here's my
okay.
understanding of how a car works. The gas goes into a big
Bucket.
bucket or bowl or something,
There's a bucket at the bottom.
and then there's a
bottom
lighter.
bucket.
I actually don't know how a car works.
I think I
at
could.
all.
I think I could.
I think the CAS
What?
swings the wheel.
What are you talking about?
The gas.
Oh, the gas.
so the
I think
gas.
spins the wheel.
It spins the wheel by moving.
Oh, it's a water wheel, but they use
Yeah.
gas just because it's funny.
yeah.
the
It's
gas
more
goes.
expensive.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the gas is what fuels
We can agree the gas goes in the,
the
hole.
car. The
we
gas
can
goes
start
into
there.
the hole.
As far
but
as
you
I
need
know,
the
yeah.
gas to so the pistons move
You pissed in your gas hole?
and the
Mater
pistons
vibes.
go that way.
Yeah, you were mating with
They
your
go
car.
this way.
Ah, come on.
They go up and down like
I
that.
wish, as a car guy, I wish I could mate with my car. She's beautiful.
Oh yeah. And by the way, I call her a she, even
Yeah.
though it's a literal car, the most male thing ever.
And
A
it's a boy.
V17 Camaro,
Oh
bone
my
white.
God, bones.
bone white, 6 wheels,
Yeah,
lifted,
bitch. Uh-huh.
Mhm. Two
12
wheels
feet,
in the back.
12 feet lifted,
And you know why you got to lift it
Two
up?
wheels in
trunk
the middle.
all the way, goes
In the
all the way
front.
up.
What is your dream car?
Spoiler on the front windshield.
Spoiler in the back.
That's an interesting
Spoiler on the
thing.
front. Spoiler in the back.
Spoiler
Drive it
on the
tilted
side of the
sideways.
car. 6 cents. He was dead the whole time.
That's
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 fucking
hard.
good.
That's good. I was about
Yeah.
to do a different spoiler, but I couldn't.
What's your
think of
guys'
one.
prize car?
My
I would
prize car
say-
is the one that you win at Dave & Buster's when you get enough tickets.
Right, but you haven't done that.
I almost did.
You can get a car from Dave and Buster's.
You get an RC car. It's 4,000
Oh,
tickets.
Fuck you.
Because the car I was describing, my Camaro, is actually also RC.
Really?
I sit in the back seat and I have a remote that I
That's badass, dude.
Wow.
The Mythbusters do that too, man.
That is
I got
awesome,
Mythbusters on the brain. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
man. I've been watching these videos where Adam Savage says that like
he's a certain thing.
no,
type of
I don't
blob.
watch those kinds of videos,
He's
man.
a certain
And by the way, I
blob.
got ads off just in case all of this it's true about him.
Uh-huh.
But
I wonder how many people know about the blob.
I think it's not.
I wonder if it's common knowledge
It's
or
not
not.
very common knowledge.
I don't know if I've ever heard anybody outside of our circle.
Yeah,
If your circle is not discussing the blank blob.
Yes,
Adam
then-
Savage is the blank blob.
Yeah, then you got a lot.
Again, if you just tuned in, Google Adam Savage, the blob. Leave a space between the and blob.
and see, and
Julio,
do a
can
little
you
bit of
look it
reading.
up to see if it shows
no,
up?
I don't want to look
No,
it up. We don't want to
want
ruin
it.
the episode with
No.
the blob talk. So let's not talk about this disgusting blob, Adam Savage. And by the way, he is a blob. He's let himself go. Yeah. And Jamie
And the police
Heineman-
let him go too.
Jamie Heineman, why is he out of the public eye?
Yeah,
That's
Jamie
kinda nice.
Hyman.
More like hi bye, man.
Because he's saying hi to all these virgins hymens that he's breaking.
What the hell?
hi, Heineman.
You know he gets a lot off being on that TV show.
He doesn't get squish off Mythbusters.
He literally probably does.
I don't think so.
Did they bust a myth about Squish?
Did they?
They must have, right?
That was really sad when that Grant guy passed away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was too sad to even joke about.
You think he's
Yeah.
looking down on us right now?
Yeah, man. Because I
Us.
would say that we are the continuance of the Mythbusters.
I think
I
all
would
three of
agree.
us together
I
have
would
elements
say-
of Grant.
I'm straight up Carrie, no doubt.
Yeah?
I'm Carrie Grant,
Who am I?
or Grant, not Carrie.
Who's the
Grant.
third guy?
Carrie.
Carrie
It's
Grant.
Carrie Grant, and who is the third guy?
Wow.
Justin.
I'm really glad we didn't have Julio Google that,
Why?
as the top results are not good.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not don't shine a good light on him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might have to stop watching my videos where he talks to people about the world.
All right, I got my car talk presentation here.
Oh, okay.
We can talk through. Mine is some.
Do you have one?
Some questions, some prompts, and we can just kind of freewheeling.
I thought this
if
was
you
a freewheeler.
freewheeler,
we
if you
can
know what I'm talking
freewheel.
about. Mine is pretty short and pretty freewheeler, so it's not a big deal.
Free Wheelie, a whale movie.
I don't even remember what I put in here, to be honest. I think this is one of the first ones.
What's
I
the
did.
best car movie? Sorry.
So here's
That's actually, let's talk about that.
yeah.
first.
Go back here, get this off the screen, and let's talk about that first.
No, okay.
The best
car,
car
movie's
movie.
got to
Cars.
be. Well,
Okay.
I don't. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Me
You would say
personally,
that.
I like Mad Max.
that's not a car
not a car
movie.
movie.
That's
It's a
about the
human
apocalypse. Yeah,
Any movie with humans in it
It's
is
not
not.
a
There's only one car movie.
there's two. Or
Okay.
three. There's three.
There's
Then
three. Yeah, sorry.
There's three.
So
There's
there's
one car
Cars.
franchise.
Yeah, there's only one franchise. There's only one Cars franchise.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
get airplane.
Planes are not a type of car,
Yeah,
man.
airplane is not. A
It's
car.
called planes.
It's
It's
called
called
planes.
planes.
So that's not even part of the cars.
And
you
They
know.
you,
couldn't
and you guys
call that
are
movie
forgetting
airplanes.
bikes too.
They have a movie called Bikes.
You guys haven't seen Bikes.
No.
Dude, we should just watch it right now.
I've already watched it 2 times.
Oh.
What the hell's Bikes about?
We'll talk about it another time.
Okay.
All right, let's
guess.
get into this first question. Maybe we can help these people out. What do these signs mean?
Okay.
2012 Sonata Hyundai. So I think that they are probably asking about some of this lit up signs, but I think there's a good opportunity. Let's just go across this entire dashboard. I don't know exactly what they're asking, what sign they're asking about. Let's just say, what does everything on this mean?
So that on the left,
Describe what you're saying, because people aren't going to be able to see what you're
on
pointing
on the left side of the thing with the RPMs,
at. Uh-huh.
Real pimp motherfucker.
that's what that means.
That's
yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Times 1,000. Real pimp
Times
motherfucker.
1,000. So I guess that's how many spins that your car is making.
Uh-huh.
And then
now-
C and H is cold and hot.
See,
Yeah.
I thought that was going to be crazy, and I'm relaxed.
Here's the one that I've never understood, and I own a car. Right. What is up with the hair comb that is floating in the ocean?
That's that
That's
tells
messy.
you whether or not your car is able to float.
So why'd they choose a
So
comb?
if you were making, if it was 8 times 1,000 RPM, that H would go all the way up, and then you would be able to skid across water like a stone.
Now, there's a symbol here that's lit up in orange on kind of the top of the dashboard. It looks a little bit like it could be a car seat with the circle on top of the car seat. And what this sign means is there's a fatty.
Oh, I thought that was somebody catching a rebound playing basketball.
I also thought it had to do with basketball.
It's orange.
Well, it is. It has to do with a basketball-shaped gut. That's the car is detecting, saying, "I ain't moving. You get out and walk."
Interesting. And what about this little fish
That is, well, again, that has to do with the sailboat.
on the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you sure this isn't a boat's front part?
This could. Well,
This could be-
I did think that this could be a boat. Okay,
Yeah.
until I saw the picture of the car,
But
Yeah.
here's what I'm thinking.
because that's there to remind you you're in a car.
But what does it say above that? Distance to
Distance
empty.
to empty.
And what does a boat become when it's empty?
Distance.
Or a car
A car.
A car becomes a boat when it's empty.
A boat becomes a car when it's empty of what?
Of gas.
That it turns into a car when it
Well,
has no
like
more gas.
you know, you get it on the trailer,
Yeah.
and then it's got wheels.
It has wheels the whole time. Which one? I'm
boat.
confused whether or not you mean the car has wheels or the
The
boat.
cars have wheels too, but the boat gets wheels when
Cars
it's
do have
empty.
wheels.
It gets put on top of a trailer. Oh, you guys have never even been on a boat.
I have.
Yeah.
I've been on a boat.
I was
Oh,
just on
yeah.
a boat
Really?
this morning.
What model was it?
T.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I thought. So it wasn't a Model T. That's a car.
What?
Yeah, that's a car.
As big as a boat.
It was probably smaller than any modern car that we have.
It's not smaller.
So
It
hopefully
is
this
smaller.
answers this person's
Sorry.
question: what these symbols mean.
Yeah.
I
Well, the
think we
ones
nailed
on the
it.
right,
Those numbers.
yeah, those just are numbers.
How many parking tickets you have?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it has the P.
Is the P for parking?
And then
tickets?
there's a bird with a dragon tail above the P.
And that's the bald eagle.
I don't know what
Yeah.
that is. We need a call from No Caller ID.
That's scary. That's a
That
haunting.
is scary.
Yeah.
That's a haunting.
You
for
pick
sure.
that
I
up,
wouldn't
or-
pick that up. That's a
Don't pick it
haunting.
up?
That's a haunting.
All right.
That's
sorry.
a dead ass haunting.
Sorry.
That's somebody you give it. You still have the same phone number?
Maybe.
I think that's a prank.
So let's go to the next question here that I don't remember what it is.
Be gone.
2004 Honda Element slurping noise.
Oh.
So I'm waiting for payday to change the thermostat. It's stuck closed. When I got home from work tonight, after I stopped, there was a slurping noise like a dog drinking really loudly coming from the engine. Any ideas?
that
I'm
means
going to
you're-
come out and say it. Occam's razor.
Yeah.
Simplest explanation is the correct one. A dog is drinking your engine.
Dog is drinking
Yeah.
the juice out of the engine.
Because there's stray dogs all the time.
They get
There's
all the
always a
time.
stray
You ever see,
All the
dog
you ever see how
walking
people
around.
get rats that climb up in their cars in New
Yeah.
York City?
Yeah,
and
cause
then they,
explosions.
In the
this
suburbs,
happens
this
with
happens.
dogs in the suburbs.
Happened to my
does-
dad.
A dog crawled into his car.
A rat, yeah.
Oh, okay. A dog crawled. My old dog crawled under my dad's car.
My dog went
happened?
into the passenger seat of the car when it was supposed to sit in the back seat.
That was
What?
a funny picture. I bet that was a funny pic.
Didn't take a pic, just hit it.
Newspaper.
There you go. Newspaper? Hell no. Yeah, newspaper, and I'm reading the metal newspaper Times, and it's like a baseball bat that I'm hitting my dog with.
Yeah. Could also be somebody siphoning your engine, the
Yeah.
power from your engine.
I think
Yeah.
somebody's under your car sucking out all the juice.
Are you familiar with a
Sucking
little
out the power.
franchise called The Borrowers?
Yes.
Oh my God!
So
you could
guess
have a
what they
borrower.
have? Guess what they have? Little ass cars.
Uh-huh.
And guess what they
Straws?
need? Very small amounts of gas. It's really, you're not even going to notice how much gas they took.
And think you
But
know
you are
how
going to hear it.
Why is it
They're
such
loud
a
slurpers.
in the
Yeah.
borrowers? Why is it such a fucking issue that they're taking like a grain of rice? Shut up, bitch! You fat. Why do you need?
Where's my
grain of rice? Shut the fuck
borrowers.
Shut up, man. What they want 0.1% of your T-shirt? Who
Yeah.
gives a shit, man?
They need to make their own clothes.
Yeah, they need a bed, dude. Don't be such a dickhead to
You know
these
what?
borrowers.
You know what?
They're
If I
literally
was-
native to your house.
If I was a borrower, I'd probably be buck naked.
yeah,
I'd
'cause
probably
you're
be
too
bare
polite
ass
to
naked.
steal, though. That'd be a
Yeah.
big problem.
Well, that's also the problem. But you know what? If I saw a borrower in my house and they were naked, well, I mean, you see a borrower wearing clothes.
yeah.
At least he has some decency. At least
Yeah.
he knows. Oh, I can't show my little penis.
Also, they look
my
like
little boobs and butts
if
all
they
the time.
look like humans, you can't squish them.
No,
You can,
Did they have tails?
they had no.
No.
They had
Who
crazy hair.
had tails?
Is that Secret World of Arietti?
What is that?
Did the borrowers have tails?
That's the movie.
Who had tails?
I think the borrowers might have had tails. Maybe this is a.
You're thinking of Flushed Away, bro.
I like Flushed Away.
Yeah.
They had
But-
tails because they were rats.
Somebody had tufted tails.
Did the borrowers have tails?
I don't know. I don't think they did. I think they were just
Who
human.
had a tail like that?
I think they did. Now I'm confused.
I feel like they might have.
Now I'm completely confused.
Okay,
Can we
so-
Google if the borrowers had tails?
Please,
if a
please
bar-
show me if the borrowers had tails,
Please
dude.
show it to me.
Did
Please.
the borrowers have Whoa.
Whoa, that's an autocomplete.
Okay,
they
then
had
they gotta
tails.
have tails. They have to have tails.
Okay, let's see. If
The Littles had tails.
the
What the hell are
littles,
the littles?
I guess they're a type of borrower.
Were the Littles what the borrowers were based on?
What are the
No.
littles?
No, okay. So the littles had tails, and they look like mice.
Yeah, the Littles
There's
had
no
tails.
mention of them
borrowers
having tails. So the borrowers had no. Another
just
thing, all the
humans.
little people had tails.
But
so
the
these are
Littles
the littles
had
had tails. I'm thinking of the littles.
I
guess.
remember
I
reading the
never
Littles.
knew about the littles.
I don't know
man.
I
what
knew
they
about
are
the
either.
littles.
Look at them! Wow.
I knew Stuart
Yeah.
Little.
By
I want to
Jordan
know
Peterson.
that guy.
I want to be friends with
This
you
is
big
Jordan
guy.
Peterson's book before
Back when
the
he was
lobster one.
John P.
Yeah.
But the borrowers, the point is, man,
The
it's-
the Littles and the Terrible Tiny Kid.
oh, bastard.
Yeah.
But if the borrowers come through, they steal some of your gas.
Swat
you're
'em.
not even gonna
No.
You're not even gonna
sorry.
notice.
It's not even enough
Don't
gas.
even worry about it.
Doesn't do anything to you.
All right. What's the next car talk question we got here? Is this a listening or tracking device in my car?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, I hate
Yeah,
to say
that
it, but
is.
yes.
I'm sorry
I
to say.
actually don't know what that is.
That is the carpool karaoke mic.
Someone in the car with James Corden taking a picture.
what the hell is this thing?
I think
Is
I'm under
someone listening
surveillance.
to us?
There's a camera
There's
crew.
cameras surrounding the car.
What the hell is happening?
That's yeah, and then they do the Broadway on the crosswalk.
Yeah.
and then that's obviously a psyop.
Did you see that photo like a couple years ago where somebody happened upon the filming of Carpool Karaoke, and it was like they're on like a flatbed.
No.
They put the car on a flatbed and they don't actually drive.
That makes
fucking
sense.
crazy.
Yeah. Well, that makes the most sense.
I would say that doesn't.
It was like- it was like-
because again, I'm an Occam's razor man.
It was like, oh yeah, of course, like that's gonna happen.
They do movie tragic. That's what I call it. They do movie tragic on Carbu.
Oh, here it
Yeah.
is.
Yep.
I want that device for my car,
Yeah.
so I
Yeah.
don't have to drive.
But you get to
it.
pretend.
Yeah, you get to sit there and pretend to be in a what is that? An excursion, something like that.
I
You
mean,
get to.
you can take an excursion to drive.
Yeah, you want to be Maggie.
You can treat it as an excursion.
You want to be a full Maggie.
Yeah, but
What's a
Maggie is
Maggie?
really controlling the car.
What's a Maggie?
This
Oh,
is
you mean
this
like The
is
Simpsons?
a theory that's been
Yeah.
proven.
Oh,
Maggie's controlling the
Maggie,
car.
Marge is the one faking it.
yeah.
You know what? I heard this theory the other day. Marge is the baby.
I heard a theory that Homer's the dad, and they're collecting evidence.
That's one's true. It's been confirmed by the creator.
I haven't seen a confirmation yet from the
Bill
creator.
Oakley said it.
I don't trust Bill Oakley.
Who the
Yeah.
hell's Bill Oakley?
I don't know. That's why I don't trust him.
Yeah.
He's one of the writers.
So just one of the writers isn't enough. I want all the writers to come forward holding
think my
hands and
chair
say,
is
Homer
breaking.
is the dad.
Guys, I think my chair is breaking.
Boo hoo.
Oh,
I
no.
think the pants broke the chair. I think me lifting up because I just felt. Look,
Oh yeah, it's broken.
That's
my
fine.
pants
Just don't
broke
mess
my
with
chair.
it.
You know what it is, man?
I'm
We're
gonna lean back
We're
and
putting
it's
a
gonna
lot of
completely-
speaking of cars, putting a lot of miles on these chairs
Yeah.
in one day.
Let's see what else we have here. Why did my entire wheel fly off? So any thoughts?
I
from
think
the
I
car
know
talk?
why. I think the car went too fast.
Yeah. Well, one wheel went faster than the car. This is what
Yeah.
happens when you don't have your wheels balanced.
Yeah, your wheels.
One wheel goes faster
You
than
put
the
on
rest of
one
the
wheel
car.
that's faster than the other
Yeah,
wheels.
exactly.
You have one
that's
race
why
car
it's
wheel
important.
and
Yeah,
like
yeah.
three.
That's why you rotate the
SUV
wheels.
Yeah.
Because if you don't rotate the wheels,
Well, they
then-
have to rotate it. The car won't go.
Yeah.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I bet they say that on Car Talk every day.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
the guy died from car talk.
What was car talk?
You
never
never
listen
listen
to
to
Car
car
Talk?
talk? It keeps happening. Car Talk was a show on NPR National Public
I
Radio.
never listened to NPR
It
growing
was
up.
about two guys.
that explains a lot.
Or maybe three guys. I don't know.
I think it was two.
There's two guys.
I think.
It was two guys, and they would basically talk. They did this.
Yeah.
They would
They would talk about cars all
Talk about
day.
It was a radio show about cars. People would call in.
Oh, okay.
And the guys were noted for being funny. And then one of
Okay.
them, I think, died of cancer. It was very sad.
At least it wasn't a car accident.
This guy's got a fucking family. Warning. Warning. It was really sad. He was a young guy.
How old is he?
Like 72.
Oh, Jesus.
He's still
Christ.
laughing. Still laughing.
I'm
at
sorry.
the-
No, I'm crying. And
So
I'm
you
laughing
think
again because I
that's-
think about that.
You think that's what it sounded like when he died? His last death rattle sounded like that.
That's his soul leaving his body.
Yeah. Goodbye. No, that's wrong. But yeah,
Okay.
Card Talk was a good
Let's
show.
let's keep going here. I still don't remember anything about this. Can a choke cable be legal? I remember this question. This is from a car. I think this might be from the Car Talk forums. In fact.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Can a choke cable be legally used to set engine throttle to a certain position? This is from Robert Gift. Bobby Gift. On long drives, I'd like to use cruise control. Attempting to maintain set speed, it too often advances the throttle too much, causing the transmission to downshift and making the engine rev. I'd rather have just one throttle position. When the vehicle slows up a hill, fine. I'd remember to push in the throttle if a braking situation, or is the throttle electronically coupled to the accelerator? Thank you.
So
So this
he's
guy's
saying-
asking, can I
electronically.
use a cable to hold down my gas pedal while I'm driving on the highway?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, I think you should be allowed to do that.
I don't see what the issue with that would be.
Yeah.
Isn't that how?
It's the same as your foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These days, people have fake legs.
People have cables in their body.
Yeah, you have to now.
If you
You
use a
have to.
fake leg to use the accelerator, is that illegal?
No,
No,
it shouldn't be.
it shouldn't be. If
But
you
it
use
is.
a fake breast to use the
steering wheel?
Oh my god! Wait.
Use a
If
fake
you
breast
use a
to hold the
fake
horn down.
breast to put the horn down, if it's not attached to your body, then it's still your body part.
Yeah.
My body parts are not attached to my body.
That's
Rayman.
a straight up lie. You're not Rayman. You're Rain Man because you're a genius,
Mm-hmm.
and you're one of the.
Okay, I'll take that.
I'll still accept that compliment. Thank you very much.
You're really super smart, and you should be the main character of most stuff,
Yeah.
Like Rayman?
except for Rayman.
Except
because
for
Rayman
Rayman.
is literally a jumping bean.
What is Rayman?
I don't fucking know, man. I tried to play one Rayman game because
Yeah.
I played a bunch of Donkey Kong games, and online everyone's like, yo, if you like Donkey Kong, check out Rayman. And the intro for that game is the most insane intro I've ever seen for a game. You
Yeah.
log in, and it's like, you need to collect the protons from Cartoon
Yeah.
Land because the evil sorcerer Babaluzar has.
Yeah.
It's so crazy.
Yeah,
Did you
it's-
make Babaluzar up?
I made that one up,
But
but
the
it's
protons
as
are
crazy.
real.
They're called the Protoons.
Protoons.
You get Protoons and Electoons,
I'm a Protoon.
and you're Rayman.
I'm Pro-Tune.
Yeah.
Put on Cartoon Network.
Put on Boomerang right now, bitch.
But a game's intro is supposed to be Once Upon a Time.
Yeah.
there was a
There was a-
guy
yeah.
with no arms or legs.
There was
just
another
jelly
game
beans.
exactly the same style as Rayman,
What was that?
but it was called Plock.
Plock.
Yeah, P-L-O-K.
You know
think
that
I
you
recognize that name.
You know that you have made a pretty shitty game when you get one up. The most popular thing to come out of your game is the Rabbids, man.
Yeah.
That
The Rabbids are cool.
The
though.
Rabbids are funny as
cool
fuck. The Rabbids are funny, dude.
I
But
had
they
the,
have
I had,
connected
I had the
arms.
Rayman's Raving Rabbids game for DS. I was obsessed with it. And then I think my parents didn't like it because they didn't like the Rabbids because I think
Giving you the wrong
parents are
idea.
usually anti-Rabbids. I think.
They-
and then
they are.
and then I lost the game. And just about like a month ago, I thought to myself, "Oh my god, I think my parents might have taken the game from me."
You think they?
I think
jacked
that
the
could have been
Rabbids?
possible. I think
Yeah.
that they took it maybe because I remember being like, I lost it and being like, I have no idea where it could have gone. I looked everywhere. I was obsessed with that game. I was like, and
Did
I
they take it from you because you were too obsessed with
because
it?
they didn't like the message it was sending
To be
to
raving?
jump around and
to
rave.
rave,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and they're a little disabled.
They're,
Who?
Okay, I didn't want
Your
to say
parents?
this,
But this
I didn't
this
want
is
to
the
say
this
it.
is the elephant in the room. You always dance around with the rabbits. This is
They
why
are
parents are
They're
anti-rabbits.
fully disabled
They're
children.
yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I think that's probably why my
okay.
parents didn't like
They're
it.
mentally disabled.
And I feel like I
white
also
children.
I think my parents wouldn't be the type to do that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But if there was anything, I could see them doing that with the rabbits.
They didn't want
because it was
you-
such a mysterious losing of the game.
They didn't want
Yeah.
you in a Target parking lot saying like, "I found a rabbit in real life."
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been really bad. So I get it. I don't think I would let my kids play Raving Rabbit.
I don't think I
No.
would either.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go next here. Perpetual motion compressed air engine. Basically, I don't even know. We don't have to read this whole
We
thing,
can
but
read it.
No,
Let's read it.
I'm interested in perpetual
okay,
motion.
a
as
friend.
scientist.
But I was just gonna add the lead up to this. Yeah, is
Okay.
how would you guys create a perpetual motion engine for a
Ooh.
car?
I would.
Because this part, the thing is not. The only interesting part here is my friend and I got into a heated discussion. He says some guy in France has invented a car that recharges its own air tanks as you drive it down the road and can run indefinitely.
But what?
I think that would
An
be how I would
air-powered
do it.
car. An air-powered car that refills its own air tanks.
How do you fill up the air tanks in the first place?
And where does the air go?
Yeah.
In the car. In the air tanks.
But how does the air turn into
So the
forwardness?
air is
It's
compressing.
air-powered.
So it's
But what
sucking
what
air.
shoots the air?
It's air-powered.
What
Once you start
air?
going fast enough, the
So
air's
it's like
just
a
going to go in.
wind power.
I don't know. I'm not in France.
That's true.
Do you
Shouldn't
think?
have to
Do you
ask
think
you
it
that.
being
How
in
would we
France
do
has
it,
to
though?
do with anything?
Yeah, because they have a very windy
Culture is different there.
Mountains,
Yeah.
the Alps.
They have different outlooks on women,
on
young
perpetual
women.
motion also
Perpetual motion, and they want to be moving perpetually because
because
gotta
they
get
have to
away
because they
from
get
all
kicked
the-
They
out
believe-
of
yeah.
every single neighborhood that they
Yeah.
live in.
Yeah.
French people believe in perpetual motion. They believe you should be moving perpetually
Shaking
From
your disgusting French hips.
the whole life.
which is why they eat snails because snails are moving very slowly
Uh-huh.
but
perpetually.
perpetually.
Yeah.
Let's think about perpetual motion. What do I know about perpetual motion? A shark. Speaking of sharks always have to keep
Oh yeah,
moving.
sharks. Perpetual.
Sharks are perpetual motion.
Oh, a
machines.
perpetual motion machine.
Let's make
Yes.
a car that's a shark.
That's good.
That's a good idea.
They
The
made
sharks
that
are
already.
perpetually
That's what you
moving.
should.
Shark
You should
cruiser.
make a shark car.
Really?
Shark
and then
cruiser.
when somebody asks how does it work, you say it can't stop.
Look up shark
it will die if
cruiser.
it's-
All
Let me
one
see the
word.
shark cruiser.
Shark and then rooser.
Charcuterie board.
Shark cruiser.
Another French thing, charcuterie.
Yep, shark cruiser.
Whoa.
So they made this already.
Whoa.
Oh, I've seen this.
So
this
this
is
is
shark
how I would
cruiser.
I've
do-
seen this on the road.
I've seen this have it.
This
Yeah,
is what I would
I've had
do.
this.
I would do this for a perpetual car.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
this
is the
is
perfect
this is
perpetual
easy.
car.
And I would probably have a wizard bless it.
Yeah. well, you
why?
can make anything move perpetually if a wizard blesses
A wizard
it.
blessing.
Yeah.
I guess that's a pretty good answer. It's magic.
Yeah.
Magic school bus. Did they put gas in that motherfucker?
Yeah.
Really?
Magic.
I think
gas.
it eats burgers.
does it.
Is this a real memory?
It's got
you
a
have?
face.
It doesn't eat food.
I don't think it eats burgers though.
Burgers just it could be, but it eats. Must eat.
I don't think
It's
it
got a
eats. I think
face.
it just has gas in it.
Magic school bus fuel.
But it has a face and a mouth. You're not going to discount that, right?
That doesn't look like a bus. That looks like a kid.
It's got yellow on it.
Oh, that's Arnold.
Fuck Arnold. He was a bitch.
He was a
Arnold
bitch.
was a total
He's
bitch.
such a fucking loser.
dude.
I fucking hate him.
And look, he's eating the what is that, peanuts?
He's eating a
eating his-
Monopoly piece.
and he's eating his bus.
He's
man.
so fucking stupid. He
Dude.
ate his bus.
Why did they choose? They went inside of a kid. Why'd they do that?
'Cause those are all the
to
characters.
look at the
man.
body.
Why do you got to make it all disgusting sexual?
It's not disgusting sexual. It's disgusting physically because you're going inside of a kid's body or anyone's body.
Butter.
But
You go
why-
in anyone's
inside a
body as a
kid's
bus.
butter?
But what? But I'm saying what the. you think
body's
it's
not
disgusting to just
inherently
go
disgusting.
inside of a body,
Yeah,
even for science class.
especially for science class
Especially. Why especially?
because you're doing scientific experiments.
They didn't do experiments. They were trying to get.
They
out.
just looked.
He ate. If I remember
They just
correctly,
looked?
he ate like a jack or something.
They were trying to get it out. They were
Yeah.
trying to push it out his butthole.
Okay.
Well, I don't remember the
Heave!
butthole. I don't think they did that. Like the gates of a medieval castle.
Yeah.
I don't think that they did
They
that.
pushed a poop out of his butt.
I don't remember that.
Did they show?
Constipated?
No, they didn't show.
They're like, could you guys go in and push a poo
They showed
out?
his anus.
They didn't show the intestines on that episode, did they?
They must
They
have.
went to the stomach. They were on
Oh,
a
they
giant
turned around.
tongue. Oh yeah, they
Yeah,
turned.
they
They
turned
said, yeah, we
around.
don't want to go.
Yeah,
we
we're
don't want to
done.
touch
We're
that.
not going there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see the next thing here. This is what's your favorite bumper sticker?
Oh, that's-
And now
Okay.
we get some examples from people, and then I'd like to come up with some of our own.
Okay.
So here's some people's favorite bumper stickers. Written in elaborate Old English lettering, eschew obfuscation.
Wow.
What is that supposed to? What's the?
So that
Stop
means so eschew is
obfuscating.
like don't
Be done
stop,
with it.
Be done.
Stop
Get rid of.
obfuscation.
Obfuscation is like to make something complex or hard to understand.
So they're saying it's kind of
it's like
yeah.
it's ironic.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
They're saying that they're
This is a little more intellectual than maybe
This
you
is
would
a
have
very
expected
intellectual
from
bumper sticker.
Exactly.
It takes
and
a
let's look at the
brainer.
next bumper sticker. This one I think is also a brainer from Randarandarin. A sort of anti-piano sticker. Subvert the dominant paradigm. Play an accordion. A sort of anti-piano sticker.
Dude, I hate how mechanics talk.
They're so intellectual.
so annoying. These mechanics getting grease all over
Yeah.
their keyboard.
You can never
typing this
understand
shit.
them, man.
I know, man.
And then I think I had one more bumper sticker, another kind of intellectual one.
Tester.
And this is from Tester. Tester.
Okay, see, this is actually a mechanic.
Yeah.
I'm a mechanic, all misspelled, and then I fix cars.
Tester said tester.
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 That's a good.
I mean, by that
Tester.
logic, I'd like
Tester.
mine to say
want
Caleb.
I want
Yeah.
one that says tester.
No, you don't.
You know, it's a good bumper sticker.
What?
Is it's like a bumper sticker that says like
I'm so glad. you don't
perishable
want a car.
items.
Okay.
Put that on. The
I
back
just
of
came
your
from
car.
Costco. My cod is thawing. Please let me merge.
You would have some.
There we go.
That's a good.
That's a good one.
That's really good.
Burn that first.
I just came from Costco.
My cod is thawing. Please let me merge.
Please let me merge.
3 bumpers.
There's a blinker right next to that. Please, you waving crazily.
That next to a sticker of you, just like
Yeah.
I like the ones that are excusing bad driving.
Yeah.
I really, really like those
Yeah.
ones. Yeah, be patient with me. I'm not that good at driving.
yeah.
Those
are
that
good.
kind of thing is
I
good.
suck.
The one
I
Yeah.
suck. You
So-
must think I suck.
you must,
You must hate
all
me.
must hate me.
You must hate me. ... on the back of your car. would be
I'm
so
fucking
hard.
sorry. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
I like the
Come
one
on
that
in,
say, "Oh my God, he's early.
He's 30 minutes early.
30 minutes.
30 minutes
And
early.
look, he's listening to music. He's getting all hyped up.
He's listening to Fort Minor.
Till like collapse.
Dun 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 dun.
You look sharp, man.
Joe, you're looking good.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna continue.
Sorry.
We gotta get this 30 minutes over quicker.
yeah.
So we can get on here.
Gee, what's another bumper sticker we could think of?
What about one that's like
Faster.
I'm going as fast as the
Faster,
car goes.
faster.
I'm going
Yes.
as fast as the car goes.
I'm going
My
60
car
miles per hour.
is fucking broken,
Yeah.
yeah.
just like me.
My car's fucking broken just like me.
Dude, I saw yesterday. I was trying to catch a bus to come here, and the bus went by me, and I was like, "What the hell's wrong with this bus?" And then it said in flashing lights on the side of the bus, "Call police emergency."
Oh my god.
And I didn't do anything. I just looked up what that meant.
Yeah.
And it was like, if you see this, you should call the police. So something bad happened on that
That's
bus. Or the
crazy.
guy accidentally pressed the button.
Yeah.
They said that happens a lot because the bus looked empty.
Yeah, it was a glitch.
Because you have to go back to the station to reset it. That's going to be so annoying.
Oh,
and
really?
they
That's
said that
probably
the
what he
pedal
did.
that makes that
next to
happen
the
is
gas
right
pedal?
next to the gas pedal. So apparently it's a big
Wait,
problem.
they have a panic button? I didn't even know
Yeah.
that could be.
Yeah, it's
I mean, of course they have a panic.
and then
button.
you can't reset it until you go back to the
That's
station.
so funny.
Yeah. But I
Yeah.
saw one, and that guy could be, the bus driver could be dead. I don't fucking know.
It's true.
Likely.
Could've been a ghost.
I just didn't do shit.
Could have been a
man.
ghost driving it.
Me and about 10 other people waiting for the bus just watched that thing go by. Zero
Yeah.
phones.
What are you
came
going to
out.
do? Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
But
it
you know what they
says? I'm
say.
not
You
a-
know what they say when there's an emergency, you need 911 to be called. You have to give that task to a specific person because the crowd effect, no one's going to do it.
I'm not-
If you
I'm
see someone
full
get hit by a
crowd.
car,
Full
what
crowd.
you're supposed to do? Yeah, you're supposed to go. You call 911.
Yeah, pick
That's
somebody.
that's what the bus needs to do. It needs to put just a name on there.
Yeah.
You know what they should
And if
have?
it drives by someone with that name, they're gonna
Yes,
do it.
exactly.
Like,
Don't they
imagine if that
have-
bus said Caleb call the police.
I
Yeah.
would have done it.
But don't
probably.
they have
Yeah.
a camera on the back of the bus, like a rear camera?
So there's video of me going like, oh, I wonder what
Yeah.
that means.
But you know what it should do, right? With that rear camera,
Yeah.
it facial
pick-
recognition
Yeah,
Oh,
circle. Yeah,
zooms
yeah.
in on the first person. It says, "You call the police."
That's a good idea.
You call now.
Yeah, that is a good idea.
Yeah.
But
And they
that
wouldn't
really
make it
scared
because it
me.
makes. too
But
much
that's a good
sense.
bumper sticker too.
Yeah.
Emergency call police.
Yeah. Have that on all the time.
yeah.
That's really funny.
Just always
Undercover
have it on.
cop. There's another one.
That's good. Well,
That's funny.
That is
Ambulance.
pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Undercover ambulance.
Just
Backwards?
ambulance wrap
Oh, that's
on my
good.
Ford Focus.
Yes. How about this?
Full ambulance
a giant
texture
bumper
pack.
sticker that says Papa John's all the way across, so that you literally look like a pizza delivery car.
Yeah, there we go.
What about here's a new type of bumper sticker.
Okay.
Just a big ass bumper sticker that covers the whole car and it's like a leopard print.
Yes, and it covers the
Or
windows
it's got like
too.
art of Master Chief or something.
How about
Yeah.
a giant bumper sticker of the entire car, and it's the Dominican flag?
Yes.
Yes. That's
Or
really
it's a bumper sticker of a different car, so it looks like you have a cooler car.
Yeah.
with like negative space.
Uh-huh.
So it looks like you have a really tiny Corvette. That's
Or the
awesome.
Donkey Kong car from
We have different
Mario
ideas
Kart.
of cool cars. I learned
The
right
Mario
now.
Kart.
Yeah, oh, the
Donkey
Mario
Kong
car.
Could be cool.
That would be pretty cool.
Could be the move. Okay, these are the things that I found. So the first thing I went to, You know my ass went to the freaking Cybertruck forums.
Oh, hell no.
I'm sick of these cars.
And look at this actually fucking sick logo right here.
I will
CybertruckOwnersClub.com.
If they weren't made by
Mr. Musk.
if they weren't made in America, they would be the coolest car ever.
Yeah.
The fact that
Oh,
they're
yeah.
made in America is so whack.
Mm-hmm.
If they were a Chinese car,
They'd be
like the
dope.
other EVs, I would buy one.
Next slide. Got Flip the Bird on the road. Any drivers experienced the middle finger by ice truck drivers? Today I got a double whammy for the bird plus a thumbs down. Really wonder how they would be if I was parked and we were both outside of our cars. Note, I'm one of the few FSCTs in northern Ohio, in Idaho.
So there's a couple things here. What is an ice truck?
I don't know.
It can't be
Truck
ice
filled
like
with ice.
But why is it capital everything?
I don't know.
Like the Border Patrol.
That's how you spell ice.
Capital?
In
All
Really?
caps when you spell the man name.
On ice?
Yeah, I like ice cubes.
And what is FSCT?
Well, CT is Cybertruck.
FS is fetal alcohol syndrome.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
there's
look at their profile
I'm one
pictures.
of the
They
few
have
fetal alcohol syndrome.
their profile picture. They have fetal alcohol syndrome. That's what it looks
Yeah,
like.
that's what
they have
that
a
is.
they have a social club, the Fetal Alcohol Syndrome Cybertruck Drivers in Northern Idaho.
It's a big group.
That's
Yeah.
like a union
Yeah.
sticker. on the back of their car.
That's another good one.
The fetal alcohol syndrome Cybertruck owners of Northern Idaho.
Next slide. This is somebody who has evidence.
Also, wait, can I say really quick? The bird and a thumbs down.
Yeah.
Damn.
Double
That's
whammy.
crazy.
Hey,
That's
keep one hand on the
Wait,
wheel
no, he's
there.
Saying, No. He misinterpreted. He's saying, no, I'm not. I'm against people thumbsing you, or I'm against people flipping you off.
It was to the left.
You're
I
good.
see.
yeah.
I
No,
see.
this.
No,
I'm not
I'm
doing
not
this.
doing this.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this.
I'm not
doing
doing this. I'm not doing.
I
That's
like
hella
this.
smart.
Yeah.
I like you.
Yeah.
Because this means that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
a double negative.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Next slide. This is somebody with evidence of them getting flipped off.
Whoa.
Next slide.
Yeah, par for the course up here. Most are done laughing.
Yeah, I don't know where that guy is. Am I the only person here who would like Elon to shut the fuck up, close due to politics?
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah, no one wanted. I didn't go through that. I just thought the title was really funny. Next slide. I love my Cybertruck, and this is a poem by Cyberjam.
Wow.
I used to drive my car on gas when I drove it around. The price kept going up and up when I drove into town. But now I'm so happy that my truck's so freaking large, I have a shiny Cybertruck right here in my garage. And their occupation is retired, sometimes rock star.
Aw.
Wait, what does the FS mean?
I don't know what FS
I
means.
see it again. FS, all-wheel
Front
drive.
seat.
Front steering?
Ferrari, sorta.
Ferrari sorta. And their location is in their Cybertruck. See right there, CT?
That's true.
Next slide. This is an r/Uber from the user P and Uber Cars 9 years ago. They said, had someone poop in my car, what to do? I'm parked by I-95. And then Shit Talk 4 says, P and Uber Cars, did you find pee as well or just poop? You should carry adult diapers and ask if your poopsengers need them going forward. I'm going to drop a steamer on your hood next time. A nice no-change hood ornament for you.
Can you imagine really having someone shit in your Uber and
And
you're
then
like,
this
I guess I'll
guy-
ask Reddit, and this guy's like, oh, you want me to poop in your car?
I'm gonna drop a steamer on your hood next time.
I'm
Why
gonna
would
drop
you
a
say that?
steamer.
Shit talk.
The worst
4.
thing that could ever happen in an Uber to the
Yeah.
driver has happened.
Well, his name is P and Uber Cars.
Yeah, it's obviously a burner account.
Yeah.
You're not
Yeah.
going to put it on your main
But he
account.
should have said
no.
poo and Uber
Well, it was
Cars.
probably already
Probably
taken.
taken.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm
they
going
go
to
pee.
drop a steamer on your hood next time.
Dude, I'm fucking parked on the side of the highway.
Yeah,
trying to-
I'm in the situation.
Yeah.
I frantically made a Reddit account.
Yeah.
Jesus, what do I do? I'm on I-95.
That's horrible. Oh my
guys,
god.
Poopsengers
Yeah.
also.
I'm feeling
Dude, I
I'm
would kill myself right when I read Poopsengers.
I'm feeling an empathic urge to kill myself from imagining this situation. I
Yeah.
would
Do you
drive off a
think-
bridge.
Do you think that the poop was like they were mad and they took their pants off and they pooped right on the chairs?
That's crazy too. That they pooped in the like. It's not
Or-
like they pooped. It didn't say they shit my pants. Shit my pants. They shit their
That
pants in my
would be
car.
bad.
They pooped
No,
in the car.
they pooped
they
in the car.
They did not do like a blew up the back.
No.
because they were sitting down.
blowout.
They did not get a
They
blowout.
did not get a
Travolta.
blow.
Yeah, they had a
De
somebody
Palma blowout.
took out the butt and did do in the middle seat.
I think
Mm.
so. In the cup holder.
That must have been
That
what
would
it
have been
was.
fine.
Yeah.
Cup holder's easy.
Poopsingers, though?
Poopsingers is some crazy shit
Yeah.
for real.
Next slide. r/chameleons help chameleon loosen car.
This is the kind of stuff they used to answer on Car Talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's what you do. Scream.
There isn't really anything funny but the title. Next slide. Help! Son got slime on my car seat. Haven't really tried to get it out for fear of making it worse. I plan to sell this car in the next few months, and any tried and true tips would be greatly appreciated. Now, how would you get this slime out, Cameron? I know you're the slime expert.
You would lick
You
it.
would lick it?
Something that people don't know. Saliva and slime mix quite well.
Really?
Interesting.
Make a delicious substance.
Oh my
If you're
God.
seeing that this slime looks solid and cracked, the moisture from my tongue is gonna loosen it up.
I'll handle
Yeah.
this.
It loosens up many, many things.
So you would go Mr. Krabs style on this.
My tongue loosens up many, many things.
Really? Like what?
A bottle cap,
You can loosen a bottle cap with your
a
tongue?
little bit.
That's impressive.
Show
Just
me.
a really little
Show
bit.
me right now in the Gatorade.
That was
Did you get it
A
open?
a little bit.
It did look like maybe a little bit. You
A
opened
little
it.
bit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Next slide. r/confessions. I let my friend poop in my
Wait,
car.
Is this the same guy, man?
From Silly Bands enthusiast. We were in some really heavy traffic, and she had to take a dump really, really bad. We had
Okay,
just
this
come
is
from out
fine.
of a restaurant, and she had,
Okay, this is fine.
she had gotten a takeout box. So I joked that she could just go in
everybody's
there.
done that. A female friend?
Well, yeah, you let females.
Yeah, you gotta let them
because
poop
they
in the
can't
car.
just poop in the woods like guys.
No.
So I joked that she could just go in the takeout box. She said she might try it if I had some toilet paper, but she wasn't really serious because who keeps toilet paper in their car, right? Decided to check, and I had some anyways. And lo and behold, I had a roll in my console, and she ended up dumping the food, crouching on the floorboard, and it actually worked. We definitely rode with the windows down until we could find a trash can, though.
Imagine being the fucking sanitation worker who finds a takeout box with dew in it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The
like,
sanitation
"Oh,
workers
I'm
are
gonna go
required
eat
to open
this."
all the takeout containers in the
Yeah,
trash.
well, yeah, they got to feed
Make
some
sure.
of it.
Well, according to
the
that call that
homeless.
Pierce
Yeah.
made,
They check to see if there's poop in it.
they
Yeah,
do
they
check.
have to check.
Yeah.
They check
They're
if there's
supposed to check.
feces. Yeah.
That is again, I because it's a girl. Honestly, there's no problem with this.
Okay. Next slide.
She didn't even have to ask.
Girls have it hard, and you have to let them do stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
So after this, I think I went to. Oh no, this is r/car talk.
Okay, so now you know what it is.
Yeah.
Mhm. Well, there's watermelon juice in the backseat of my car foam cushion. Does anyone have a suggestion about how to extract some odoriferous fermenting watermelon juice from the foam in the backseat of my car? I've already vacuumed and sprayed bleach, and I'm worried about fruit flies being attracted to the still slightly soggy foam. How would you guys get this out? Would you just same method as the slime?
Okay, I would, but this idiot has gone ahead and sprayed bleach all over it.
Oh
And
yeah.
you don't want to lick that.
That's what people do in my apartment when they don't want me to lick stuff they leave
Exactly,
around.
Yeah.
They'd be
They
doing that on the remote control.
they tried for a long time. Masking tape, Cameron, no,
Yeah.
doesn't
Toilet
work.
seat.
I'm peeling the tape off.
I
They
can't
tried
read
that
my tongue.
yuck spray.
I can't
but
read
it turns
tape.
Out you
It
like
turns
it.
out it's yum spray to me.
Yeah, yeah. You have some kind of like an
The
anti-cilantro
only
gene.
way they could figure it out is send me to the hospital.
Yep.
And I'm licking the nurses.
Oh, until you spray. They started spraying bleach on the
Yeah.
nurses at the hospital so you won't lick them. Yeah.
So you see a nurse come in and spray bleach on themselves.
Yeah. The
My
nurse
bad.
walks in, they see it's you, they walk out, they come back full hazmat suit, covered in bleach. So that
They
you
call
don't
me the
lick
tongue.
'em. The tongue. That's how you sign into the emergency room. The tongue. Mr. Tongue. Well, I already know why you're here.
Oh jeez.
Fucking
It's the
lick-
tongue. The tongue is back.
Let me guess, you licked something again.
But yeah, if you already sprayed bleach,
Can't really do much.
they can't really do much except for getting somebody who's younger who might not have a reaction to bleach to lick it up.
yes.
Yeah.
Because baby, you don't develop a.
Bodies don't learn poison
No.
Well, they do learn poison, actually.
until
Until
they
way
get
later.
until they get a little older. Like
Yeah.
the same way a kid's supposed to get chicken pox or eat dirt off
And
the
how-
bottom of your shoe.
So that they don't
It's the same way you're
experience
supposed
it when they're
to
older.
feed your kid dirt off the bottom of your shoe.
Just to make sure they get all the.
Because that body
antibiotics.
needs to know that that's wrong.
Yeah,
Need to know what to
exactly.
do.
They need to know they don't like it. So you feed them dirt off your shoe early on.
You're supposed to do that early so they don't have to do it when they're older.
That is a thing that people do though. They let their kids eat dirt so they know that
well,
they
you're
don't like
supposed
it.
to off the bottom of your
Yeah.
shoe. Yeah.
You're well, yeah, off the bottom of your shoe. You never did that.
No.
I used to eat all sorts of disgusting crap as a kid.
Back
I
when
saw
we
my
were
nephew
kids, we
drop
ate
an
like
apple on the
crazy.
ground and eat it
That's not
out the dirt.
That's not that crazy.
I would do that.
I used to eat
I
food off
put
the ground
apples
until I
in the
saw
dirt.
motherfucking Osmosis Jones.
Oh yeah.
I stopped hanging out with monkeys.
The next slide. So then after this I went to uberpeople.net. This is a forum that I think we should go back to. This is a website that's all Uber drivers talking to each other.
Oh, damn.
And they had a lot of questions like Xmas, the original cancel culture.
It's true as fuck.
So long as I remember, Xmas was a thing. Was this unknowingly the beginning of cancel or politically correct movement? Or Christ died on the cross, so it's actually a cross title to represent a cross.
It is getting rid of Christ.
Yeah.
The first time I saw Xmas and I didn't understand it in my life was from Looney Tunes.
Really?
This must have been a newer Looney.
Yeah.
Bugs Bunny.
Do you think
but
it
Don't
would-
open till Xmas. He puts Elmer Fudd in a swaddle.
Was that the invention of Xmas? Was Bugs Bunny?
Must have
I
been.
don't think so. But
He
that's
would make
what
a
that was my.
mockery.
I'm just remembering today is for me a day of remembering the first times I saw things.
Yeah.
Mm.
When's the first time you
Bugs.
saw?
Let's do it.
When's the first time you saw?
I don't know.
Was the first time you saw a jack-o'-lantern? Do you remember?
No, but I do remember that when I was in middle school, I carved a jack-o'-lantern with the outline of the pyro from TF2.
That's dope.
That's hard.
It was
You have a
really hard
picture?
and it didn't look like it. I think I might have a picture on my laptop, but not on my phone.
Okay.
Okay, so when was the first time that you saw a tornado, like a drawing of a tornado?
A drawing of a tornado?
Yeah.
I remember
Or like
being
knew what a tornado
very
was.
interested in the tornado ability in Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, which I received in first grade,
When was the first time you saw yourself in a mirror?
a couple months ago.
When did you see
Really?
the Easter Bunny?
I don't think I've ever seen the Easter Bunny.
You don't
Not even
know-
at the mall.
Like a picture
Yeah,
of him?
yeah, not the real one,
Oh, then I don't know.
because that would obviously be Easter, dummy. Sorry.
Well, I never saw him.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I didn't even see him one time.
You must have not believed.
Went on an egg hunt when I was a kid.
Okay,
That's different.
Okay, big dick.
Yeah.
As a kid?
Oh, I don't know,
damn.
just a big dick ass thing to say. I went on an egg hunt as a
BDE.
kid. I never did that shit.
But Bugs Bunny perpetuates this. is the
Yeah.
point.
That's true.
This is another next question. Next slide. This is a question from an Uber driver in 2015 who's from Uber Ridiculous who said, "Is anyone else getting sick of the word Uber?"
It's in
Yes,
your damn
thank
name,
you.
boy.
Bah.
Why?
That's why I
Get
switched
that-
to Lyft.
Oh yeah. Is anyone else getting really excited about the word?
This is
Lyft?
why, yeah, I'm getting so sick of the words Uber and Lyft. That's why I switched apps and now I use Icy Gangsta Drive.
Wait, is that Icy Gangsta or IC
Icy.
Gangsta? Damn.
Icy Gangsta
That's going to come up on the last slide.
and Icy Gangsta.
Well, let's just burn through these so that we can get to the next segment. Next slide is a poem from Reback, and they said, "Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night."
That is a beautiful poem.
That is amazing.
and I'm glad
That
they
is a
say
very
Christmas and
beautiful
not
poem.
Xmas
Yeah.
like Bugs wants us to.
Yeah, fuck you, Bugs.
And this next slide is from Spider-Man.
And he's verified.
He's
He's a
verified.
verified discussion starter.
Uh-huh. He's
Can you
got
say
9.
the title of this one?
Well, the title of this one is "I asked out a homeless girl this morning."
The Uber driver asking out the homeless girl.
And his name is Spider-Man.
Damn.
Never seen an attractive girl that was homeless before other than bruised older women. And I pulled up and said, "Hi, I have 2 questions for you." "Okay. Do you think I'm attractive?" "Yeah. Can you give me a reason why you wouldn't want to have a nice breakfast with me?" "I'm sorry. I have a boyfriend." Head shake. "And he allows you to ask for money here on the side of the road?" "Yeah, we're a team. He's doing his part on the other side of the road right now." I looked with pop eyes.
Points. Chris Hardwick.
Points. Points.
This is some Chris Hardwick.
This is crazy game.
Uh-huh.
Open with, do you think I'm attractive?
So do
Right.
you think I'm attractive?
Can
Pull
you
up,
give me a
not
reason why
giving
you
her
wouldn't?
Any money?
Yeah,
Just-
homeless person.
Yeah.
Pull up.
McDonald's
Do you
cup?
think I'm attractive?
Hey, so do you think I'm
Asking
attractive?
You think I'm attractive?
That's crazy.
What's up, girl? In an Uber,
That's
Uber
insane.
stickers all over.
Yeah.
the
She's
front.
saying yes, so he'll give her 50
So,
cents.
do you think I'm attractive?
Yeah.
That's insane.
I looked with popped eyes, light turned, and I went on my way. Geez, doesn't matter where they are. I'm always getting turned down, LOL. But I believe this girl.
This does sound like that classic
Hope
Peter
you
Parker
enjoy.
Spider-Man luck.
Yeah. Hope you
Everything's
enjoyed a
always going
funny
wrong.
story today.
I did. Thank you,
Then-
Spider.
The next slide, Dead Mile says to them, "There was nothing funny about that story, Spider-Man, other than your pickup line. Do you think I'm attractive? Get the fuck out of here. Who goes with that on a first date to breakfast? I'll be there till 8:30 a.m. And they attach this picture, to which Deadpool, Uber La La,
Wow.
says, "Such a mesmerizing photo."
Oh, this is a kitchen fun with my 3 sons. I like that page on Facebook.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa. Prove it. Nut up or shut up.
Show
man.
me that.
I'll show you right now.
And then this last person said in this one on this thread,
Oh my
I filmed
God.
a documentary on homeless some years ago. They make over $20 standing there. Yes, more than most Ubers. In real life, I'm an actor. I also drive Uber X and Lyft.
Oh, you are.
Wow,
following them. That's crazy.
you've been following them forever.
A long time.
Yeah.
They have a recipe for
so then
Alabama white sauce.
The last two here. Somebody posted the narcissist self-test. Maria's Uber posted that, to which Driverish said, "This is the toughest test Everest." And then the final slide here, gangsta driving.
Wow.
Stopped at a red light and noticed the driver next to me had his sit all the way back, had a person in the front as well as the back. Seat behind him was empty, but I couldn't see anyone being able to sit there or paying to sit there, even though the prices are low. Looked at his phone and Uber Nav was on. My initial reaction was to laugh at him. LOL, yes. I was staring at him while laughing. I mean, what an idiot. I couldn't take a picture because I had people in my car.
Okay, yeah, I've definitely been a victim of the
gangster seat back.
gangsta seat
Gangsta
back
seat Uber?
driving Uber. Yeah,
It's a huge problem on Icy Gangsta Drive.
it is, dude, and I got to stop setting my home to that because it's about a 2-hour walk from me.
Yeah.
But I still go there and I go, okay, I guess I'm getting in the gangsta mobile.
Is it a car that's like big?
No,
No, it's a small car.
yeah, it's a VW Rabbit.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And they're leaning back like that?
Yeah, the gangstaness is not about the car; it's about the position of the seat.
Right.
I'm starting to feel the hours.
The hours are wearing on
The
me.
hours are
I'm
starting to
aging at
sit
a
on my
crazy
shoulders.
rate.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get another cup of coffee after I go pee, and I'm gonna
I
get
should get
Joe
some
all
water.
set up.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Here, I'll
Well,
go.
Yeah, you have to stay.
help Joe.
And
You
then
go
I'm gonna get
water.
my
I think
water.
I actually stole your water bottle.
You stole my water. Let me check.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll hold it down.
I'll
No,
sit-
you're staying.
Dude, I'll sit
I don't
with you, man.
understand.
Come on, man.
I
What
think.
if- What?
Oh, thank you. So our clicker ended up actually just stopping working completely,
Yeah, so we
even
didn't
besides
even need the batteries.
recharging
Here's
batteries.
a
but
little preview
thank
of
you.
Joe. How do the news guys do this every day?
I know. Well, at least for them, they got someone in their ear telling us what to say, telling them. I wish I was us.
Oh yeah.
I wish I was
They
us.
what? They repeat themselves? We should just do that. They have commercials. Oh, they have commercials also.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you're gonna keep Cameron company, and I'm gonna. Go
And then I'll have to go pee after you do
okay,
this.
We're gonna do a full pee.
We're gonna do a full
rotation.
kind of rotation. Yeah.
Okay.
But we can keep talking. Let's do a. Okay, and Julio's AFK too. So let's do a hat topic.
All right.
Sit here. Sit down, bro. Sit down, bro. Stop showing your pants off like that. All right. Let's see what we're gonna have to talk about while we wait for them.
I hope it's not the crazy one.
Okay. Sports.
Oh, interesting. Did you see that the WNBA has allowed female players?
Finally.
Finally allowed female players.
I watched Wimbledon. I watched
Yeah.
part of Wimbledon.
I don't get tennis at all.
It's the easiest sport to get in the world. I didn't
Yeah.
think I got it, and I turned it on, and I was instantly on the edge of my seat, like I was watching a dog fight. I
Yeah.
felt that invested.
I truly think that all sports are Reddit, and
Dude.
that the true sports are the ones that no one talks about.
Like
Darts,
esports.
esports,
You're
darts,
an esports fan, aren't you,
Catan,
dude?
and not the board game.
Dude,
The sports that Chris Catan is doing on stage.
I think the thing about tennis that the televised tennis that I mean, I've never seen a live tennis game, I guess, but that every sport should adopt is a way that when they're during play, the entire crowd is completely silent.
Yeah.
It's so funny. It's such a funny thing to everybody.
It's
Like,
so
okay,
like,
guys, they're
are
playing
they
now.
quiet because they think that it's like
It's just
it's
part
going
of
to
it.
break their concentration? Do you
Yeah, I
is
think
that-
so. It's just like part of the culture of the
You're
sport.
just hitting a fucking ball. You don't have to concentrate.
I'd like to see you get on the tennis court, buddy.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, no chance.
I would seriously change the whole game.
No,
And I
no.
would bend the
You're
game to
talking.
my
You're
will.
talking a disgusting game right now. They need quiet to concentrate. They are doing a hard job.
I'd be the John Daly of tennis, and I'd be fucking. Or well, that was John McEnroe, wasn't it? He was like the guy that would be like, "Fuck you, motherfucker."
But they do their grunts, and you
Yeah.
can hear them just go.
Yeah, that's what
You can hear them run
My
around.
neighbor's dad said that he made a joke to my dad once about how he watches girls tennis so they can hear them grunt. And then he also this one time he was getting like chased by the police.
Yeah.
And we were all playing
Sure.
outside, and then he came over and just started hanging out with us so that he looked like inconspicuous. And we were just all like, "Oh, that's cool! Like a grown up is playing. A grown up is interested in a game that we're playing."
Dude, he's on the right track with listening to girls grunt during tennis, but that's why I wish tennis was one girl versus one guy. So I could close my eyes while I was watching it and think I was watching pornography.
Yeah.
A guy fucking a girl.
That's what. Well, my sister reminded me of that the other day. That this guy like came over and started hanging out with us.
Uh-huh.
And he was like pretending like he was one of our dads so that the cops wouldn't find him.
That is crazy.
Yeah. Forget his name.
Yurgo, you should put that through this way.
The same guy, this one time, he
'Cause it's from here.
yeah, you gotta
you
there's
gotta
gonna be
thread it
wires
through
and stuff.
over here. Under there, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so not
This is
I don't know why you're
this is
doing
gonna
this
fuck
like
everything
this.
up somehow. The same guy, this one time, there was like a fire in the woods or something.
Uh-huh.
I forget exactly what it was, but I remember. Yeah, there was like a fire reported, and then he like left, and then like came back, and I'm so distracted by them setting
Just
everything
say
up that I'm
I
forgetting
can
the
tell
story.
the story's gonna have an incredible ending, please. I need to hear what happened.
There's a fire reported. The fire department, the police are there. He comes out of his house, and they're like, "Yeah, there was like a fire." He's like, "Oh, that's crazy. I was just over there like a couple minutes ago." It's like so clear that he was like dropped
set the fire?
It's so clear that he's the one that started the fire, and is like as soon as he started saying that, his wife was like,
His wife knew that he set the fire?
I think him saying, "Oh, I was just over there," is like, "Oh yeah, like you fucking
That's admissible as evidence.
yeah, they're gonna fucking take you.
You have
in.
the right to remain silent. There's a reason they say that. It's because they're annoyed.
Yeah, it's true.
Can you imagine you're a cop? You got to listen to people all day. And please don't shoot me. Please help me.
Please don't destroy my life.
Please don't destroy me.
Don't destroy my life.
That's what I was
starting like a screamo thing at a cop.
They're just doing the thing where they
Save me.
You know the thing cops do when they turn on the loudspeaker on their car and
Yeah.
they'll just be like, they're like crossing the crosswalk.
Oh, I
You know when they
hate
do
that.
it? Yeah. I would. That's when they do. If they do that too, I would be like, just stop. Leave me alone.
Don't you dare!
Don't destroy my life.
Don't destroy my life.
Yeah.
Just in the middle of the street, like, "Ah, don't destroy my life.
I wish tearing my shirt open was a bigger part of my lifespan.
Dude, it honestly, wearing button shirts makes it so much easier to tear your shirt off.
What is going on over there?
I don't know what's happening.
I want to go pee.
Cameron needs to pee.
Okay, well then you have to tell another story
Okay.
to the camera.
All right, I'll tell a story to the camera. Okay.
Listen, man. Give me that box of Joe. How about that?
You've got a guy of Joe over there.
I already have the guy of Joe, though. You know what this reminds me of, man?
What?
Remember when we smelled those damn DVDs?
Yeah, this does feel like smelling the
This
DVDs.
feels old school.
Yeah.
This feels kicking it old school.
Yeah, you know, when the episodes weren't that good.
Yeah, it feels like that.
Yeah, when the show wasn't amazing. And
Well, you know,
what is this?
It's your cup, man.
Okay. What's the
I
cup
would-
for?
I would never.
Do we do this?
You can, but don't.
Is that the buzzer? This must be so interesting for the fans to see because they've never seen us set up an episode before.
Yeah, that's
And
right.
we don't know what the chat is saying right now. They could all be saying like, "Fuck Joe,
Why would they be saying fuck Joe?
fuck Joe, fuck Caleb,
I mean, fuck me, I get. But fuck Joe, man.
fuck every single one."
all
of
he did
them.
was give us some cups at this very point.
fuck
Dude,
every
when we
single
smelled
one
those
of them.
DVDs, that was our 4 hour. You remember that?
Oh my God,
Yeah.
I forgot. We've done this before.
We have done this.
We just broke our record.
We just finished our record.
Wow.
But here's the thing about that.
Okay.
That one, we were cowards. We split that up into 4.
That's true.
Today, it's 1 episode. I want to stress that. I can't stress this enough that
Joe, you gotta angle the camera down a little.
he's got it. He's got it. He's a
good.
cameraman.
Yeah, that's what I call him. He's a cameraman. Oh, you're gonna sit.
He looks
Okay.
like, you know what he looks
This-
like right now? He looks like, you know, the scene in The Dark Knight where the guy is on the guy's on the TV. The guy's on the TV and the Joker walks
yeah.
in.
It may seem like we're doing 12 episodes because we're splitting it up by hours.
This
No.
is one
This is
episode,
one
motherfucker.
fucking episode.
This is one, and no other podcast has ever done something like this.
I mean,
No.
I
And if
looked
they
it
have,
up,
it
and
sucked.
the world record was really stupid because it was like people taking shifts and shit.
Yeah.
This is, I'm
And
happy
yeah.
to say, if we do this today, this will be a world record in terms of length of
It'll,
one.
at the very
episode
least,
of
it'll be a
podcast.
record for us.
It's a massive record. It's a This Office record.
it's a record
There's
for
no
our
doubt.
world.
All right, Joe,
Yeah.
are you all set up? I think so. Okay, you have your microphone in front of you?
Yeah, you probably have to hold your
yeah,
mic.
that
That
sounded
that one
Or you can-
is a tipster.
Yeah, Joe, you got to hold that.
I have to hold it.
You have to put
No,
it really
you
close
can
to
just-
your.
You
That's
can do
fine.
that. You can do this, but just know that it will fall over really easily.
That's
Okay. If it falls over, I will.
Catch it.
I'll fix it.
Okay, let's
well-
cut to the camera. Let's show the camera if we can, Julio.
Okay, give us a big
Camera
smile,
4.
Joe. Camera 4.
Let's see
Okay,
it,
camera 4.
and let's see that camera,
Okay, and
and
he
let's
Oh, the button's unbound. Give me a sec.
No,
okay,
you're
that's
fine.
fine.
let me see
But
that
let's
bound
go
button.
ahead and say
Let's introduce what this is.
this hour we are
Where's
doing.
where's the
What?
can I have the box?
Box hog.
No, actually,
Box hog.
no.
Box hog.
Actually, you put it there if you want to run back the tape.
Oh, well, I don't
Okay,
know.
let's run back the tape.
Well, no. All
right, let's
don't
start.
don't
Hold
actually
on.
do that because I did
Look,
it.
there he is.
Hi.
Wow,
It's Mr.
welcome
Gleason.
to
Look
JoeBox.
at that.
JoeBox, everybody.
Joe, and I got a box of Joe right here.
Damn, that's amazing.
Welcome to JoeBox, guys.
Okay, JoeBox. So Joe, we asked you,
Yes.
if I remember correctly, we asked you to do Jackbox,
Yeah.
as in Jackbox Party Pack,
Yes.
with
Everyone's played it.
everybody's play. I mean, I've
Yeah.
been at millions of houses.
Whether you've wanted to or whether you kind of don't really want to.
And I'm going to be honest, usually I hate Jackbox. The only time I've ever liked Jackbox is when we played it in this office, I think.
Yeah. Can I tell you something, Joe?
Yes.
Remember that time that everyone put Brian's shirt down as an answer?
That was fun.
That was
fucking
as
funny.
fuck.
Can I tell Joe? Can I come clean to you about something?
Please.
Oh, yeah.
So the original plan for JoeBox was that we were going to prank you.
Oh, no.
And we were gonna say we were gonna print out the questions. We were gonna print out crazy, nasty things for you to read.
Yeah.
First, to give you a kind of a funny prank.
Got
and can
it.
I tell you that the genuine joy and excitement in your preparation for this made me feel so disgustingly terrible
That we canceled
we canceled the prank, and now it's a pure joke.
Now it's purely just what you want it to be. It's your just we.
This
we
is
thought
your
that-
hour.
Yeah.
I think that makes me feel worse than if you than if you guys just pranked me. Just rip the Band-Aid off, guys. Come on.
No, it was too mean, man. Because you seemed like you really were excited to do it.
You were
and then
very
that also
excited.
got us excited to see what you were gonna do.
You guys
Yeah.
asked me to do a thing called JoeBox. Why wouldn't I be excited about it? Oh man.
It wouldn't have been a full prank.
It would have
would've
been
still-
about
we
5
would've
minutes
still
of
done
prank,
JoeBox.
but we canceled the prank.
And then I prepped for an hour.
yeah, and we were like, all right, well, let the boy cook, do his thing. So talk to us about what JoeBox is.
Well, I believe we have a slideshow. Can we bring up the slideshow?
We can bling up a slideshow.
Bling it.
Oh, wow. You might
Joe,
not be
can
able to
you
see
see
it.
it?
You probably won't
I
be
can
able
see
to.
it on the computer over
okay.
here.
Okay, but it's gonna
we
move
won't
to
be able
here.
to see it if we move it over
it
here.
gets moved over there.
Yeah.
I can just.
Oh, you can duplicate this.
Well, I can also kind of see the feed of you guys over here.
Okay.
Okay.
So we can figure it out.
All right,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Episode 1.
Episode 1.
Well, that's ambitious, man.
Guys, I had some pretty big dreams for JoeBox.
Okay, I'm excited to see where it goes.
And I'm just gonna prove you guys wrong.
You're proving us right, man. We were excited. We are excited.
Okay, well,
water
JoeBox.
Oh, it's
Premise of
I'm
JoeBox
delirious.
is it's kind of Jackbox style.
Okay.
But the questions I came up with. And the winner of it wins the prize that is inside the JoeBox.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I've had a prop incorporated into it.
Wow.
So the winner gets the JoeBox thing. Have you guys eaten yet?
We're gonna get some food after this one, I believe.
Okay.
I don't wanna. Why?
It has nothing to do with the prize. Okay, and sort of a grab bag of different things,
Sure.
different topics, different categories. We might as well flip to the next slide.
Okay, let's see it.
Um,
Oh my
Yeah.
God! You have animations in the.
and we can flip to the next slide. There we go. Congratulations, guys.
Oh wow! Look at these photos.
Congratulations on 300 non-premium episodes.
Thank you.
That's a
bro.
milestone that everyone.
This is a
Wants to
crazy
hit.
pictures.
These pictures
Where
are
are these
from.
photos?
You could, yeah.
These
Explain.
photos-
Tell us the story.
I don't know if you guys are, if your listeners are familiar with
I don't know if they
with
are.
the lore of the podcast, but it was Cameron and Caleb, the two C's, had a podcast at their work.
Awesome.
They recorded it at work, and then we went on a little trip to a lake, and Patrick was there.
Yeah, he was.
And in the midst of that trip,
And what kind of trip?
Oh,
I plead the fifth.
Because this podcast could only be conceived of by
Under
a
the
certain
influence
type of trip.
drugs. Yeah.
And
Much like Terrence
these
McKenna and Baba Ramdas.
exactly very trippy stuff.
That was very much us.
And after this lake trip, you guys were a trio.
We were all of a sudden a trio.
Yeah. We went on a
so-
psychological journey into each other's brains.
Yep.
If
I
you-
took a quarter tab of acid and we watched Austin Powers.
Watch Golden
Awesome
You
Powers.
Emperor.
can tell on this picture I'm fucking tweaking.
Yeah, you.
I
Literally,
took-
it looks like we're
I
on
took
three
two-
very
I took
different
2 tabs.
drugs.
I went crazy.
It looks
Yeah.
like I'm on beer.
Yeah.
Patrick maybe looks like he's on
I'm on
some
both.
kind of antidepressant, and then this is a.
I just came
full-
out of the basement.
Yeah, that's a scary kind of
Yeah.
crack.
Another
look
fun
for you.
highlight with the Caleb picture is we're watching just like a VHS tape of golf.
Yeah, it's the Jack Nicholas instructional tape.
Yeah, pretty cool. And you guys can flip to the next slide, and you can see the exact moment you guys came up with it.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Wow.
I've never seen. I think maybe we
I've never seen
literally
this picture
did.
before.
It was around this time.
It was at the
It
island?
was definitely on
Yeah.
a walk, and we were like,
Yeah.
"Man, Patrick,
Yeah.
you should just join this motherfucker."
You guys didn't ask me till a week later.
But you did the
Shut up.
You guys didn't ask me till a week later, but you guys said that I could run the social media. And then I did. And I was running the Twitter for a week. And then you were like, yeah, you're just on the show now.
30 followers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I got that shit up.
you created
bro.
you created a character.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chris Lucero.
yeah,
That's
he
your first character, Patrick.
ran the podcast account as a character.
And you can
was
flip to
funny.
the next slide and just see what was going on with me that day.
Okay, so you
know.
saw some beautiful stuff.
Yeah,
did see some
I kind
beautiful
of ran
things.
ahead of the pack and took some cool
Yeah.
pics.
Yeah.
That's
Winter
very
Wonderland.
cool.
Wow.
No big deal.
It was beautiful.
Wait, is that a painting you saw?
Yeah, so this was a museum that you stopped at?
Yeah, you would think based on the composition
Yeah,
of
it
those
looks
two
perfect,
pictures,
so-
This is
but
beautiful
those
New
are fresh
Jersey.
off the iPhone.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Oh
thought
my
these are from your
God.
eye.
Yeah, they're from my eye.
Oh my god.
But enough of this fun.
Yeah, enough of the fun.
Yeah,
Enough of the
let's
fun.
get to the
Let's
real-
get fucking
The
serious.
real shit.
JoeBox, let's go through some rules.
Okay.
Okay.
Rule number 1: there are 3 rounds.
Okay.
Best answer, you get next one. You get 2 beans. An okay answer, you get 1 bean.
Wait, can you show the beans?
Can you hold them up to the camera?
Coffee beans?
Joe, how are you going to get the beans over here?
We're gonna.
I'm gonna give them to
He'll
you.
give us the
We'll
the
throw,
beans.
throw them over.
I guess the cups could have stayed on this side. And
Yeah,
then
I
the
think
wor-
Joe, I think you should take
Yeah.
the cups back
We'll give 'em
because
the
they're,
cups back.
it'll.
We'll give them the cups back.
Yeah,
Okay.
here. Oh, I thought that I had that.
Oh, you were ruining.
Patrick.
I'm not
JoeBox,
ruining
bro.
JoeBox. I'm trying to make it better.
You did an attack. And by the way, can I say, Joe, you're looking sharp.
Joe,
Nice
you're
suit.
I definitely thought it was
amazing
going to be a
looking.
full body thing. I wouldn't have worn the pants if I.
Yeah.
You can take them off
Joe,
right
you're
now,
fucking
man.
sexy.
Sure. Okay, I have the cups here. I'll just
You can clear
Can I
off
move
all
this
of it. Yeah, you can
this
move
thing
the
that you guys do.
This thing.
Camera.
He's a director. What is this thing?
This fucking thing.
Wait,
Okay. but which? And then the next.
But it's CPC.
They have names written on
I
it.
wrote the
man.
names.
Come on.
Okay.
I wish we had a shot of this. This would be great. It's not working. Okay, and then the next rule is worst answer, you get no beans.
Okay.
Okay.
The winner next is the person with the most beans at the end.
I would think so.
And then the next one, I kind of didn't have enough time to do this. So the beans.
What was the idea
Some
for
beans
that?
have special qualities.
What was the idea for
I was gonna
on the rules? Some beans have special qualities.
I was thinking of having like a I would do like a Sharpie marker and make some of them gold.
Well,
And
there's
if you-
some beans over there.
If you got a golden bean, that would have some power within the game after the fact.
Oh, you could use it.
Yeah,
You
but
could
then
spend it to
I
upgrade your
steal.
answer. Yeah.
I kind of realized that without playing JoeBox and seeing the way it goes, it'd
right.
be
You
hard
can't. You don't
to-
want to over design it.
This is an emergent gameplay mechanic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Season 2, which is after a couple episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're
we-
still on episode 1.
I'm
we'll
happy
introduce some bean
to
mechanics.
say that this will not be the last episode of JoeBox.
Me too.
No,
Love
Joe
that.
Box is going to be a fan favorite.
And I hope
Joe
you
Box will come
fans
back.
at home
Vote for Joe Box.
vote for JoeBox.
Leave a comment below if you like Joe Box and you want to see it again.
And the criteria for JoeBox answers, what I'm looking for, because we've all played the normal Quiplash games, and it can get crass, it can get gross,
Yes, of
frankly.
course.
Yeah.
We can just list these 4. Accuracy, respect, hilarity, and don't get political.
Oh, thank you. For
Okay.
saying
Yeah,
that.
I appreciate that.
Let's
Especially
keep
these
it.
days.
Let's keep it nice. Let's keep it fun. Let's keep the energy up.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is
Please.
hour 4, hour 5.
Hour
We're
5.
going
Into hour 5.
Yeah.
Let's not get upset about stuff. Okay.
You're right.
No
yeah.
fighting.
No fighting.
So I think let's move on to round number 1. Oh my god,
I'm
Me
So
too.
excited. I'm actually.
How do
so
we answer?
excited.
Do we just say our answers?
I'm going to give you time. That's a good. I should have put that in the rules. I'll give you time to think. I'll give you about 10 to 15 seconds to think
Okay.
about it, and then I'm just going to go in a random order. So lock in your answers because I couldn't figure out a user interface to really.
Yeah, that
That's
makes
fine.
sense.
That's
you
fine.
didn't have time to make a whole.
And
game.
we won't steal.
Guys, I didn't have
Yeah,
time
no
to.
stealing.
All right,
paint
let's.
beans gold, so
Yeah.
I didn't have time to make a computer game.
Yeah, that's fair.
The first round,
I'm so excited.
politics and culture grab bag.
Oh, I love that.
Okay. Saldana.
Saldana.
Okay,
Saldana.
question number 1. So politics and culture.
Hey, wait, you said you said don't get
don't
political.
get political.
Well, I'm like don't have like vitriol.
Don't
in
have
your
a view.
answers to
Don't have a
these.
view about politics.
Okay.
You can, politics
Okay.
can exist and not have an opinion.
Well, if you
Just
said
facts.
politics didn't
There
exist,
is
frankly,
a
we would
president
be
of the
lying.
United States.
Yeah, so
Congress is a bicameral institution.
I'm curious. Is it okay if I
cameras?
have subtext?
Yeah, but more. Don't say like really bad. Don't get too crazy.
Okay, all right. You know me.
Okay.
I won't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just keep it.
And I'm going to say it right now. I'm going to toe the line,
Well,
Yeah.
and
but I won't cross.
I think that another.
You're not going to stop me from toeing the line.
A very important thing to consider is I am the one who is judging.
Sure.
Oh,
there will be no
okay.
venom in my answer
So
unless
think
you're
about-
asking who's Spider-Man's
If you
villain and
want to
friend.
win, and I'm saying this is the criteria on which I judge. I'm not prohibiting you from being political,
Okay,
Okay.
but just
yeah.
know that the thing
This is
I'm
a
looking
This is your
for.
rubric.
Yes.
I see. All right.
I
so
understand.
So
Well,
just
let's get it.
Okay. Number 1.
Trump's fat pussy.
You have no beans, but that would be a dock. That would be a dock.
That'd
of
be
a
a dock?
bean.
You didn't put
one.
anything about
That'd be
docking.
-1
Yeah,
bean.
docking with Trump's fat
Stop.
dick.
No. Stop. Hey, he laughed. He laughed.
He laughed.
He likes it. I think I get a bean. I think I get a bean for hilarity.
Okay, I put you're back at 0. That's what I'll
You
say.
got an extra bean.
Okay, first question. Joe Biden went to the bodega. What did he say?
Oh my God.
I'll give you 10 seconds to think about it. So for the people who aren't in New York, a bodega is sort of a deli or a general store, and they often have people who make sandwiches and things along those lines. And that is our time.
Okay.
Okay, we are going to start with Cameron.
Hello, my wife. He thinks the store is his wife.
Okay.
That's political.
What's political about that? If I said,
Hey
if you
guys,
said-
let me do the let me do
Sorry,
the
yeah.
Let me determine whether.
Yeah,
okay. Patrick, what did Joe Biden say at the bodega?
Hey, Ak, let me get some unity in this country.
Okay, I like that. See,
That's
I like
way
that one.
more political than what I said. That's so
But
political.
as the president, you want
That's purely
you want
political.
unity.
That's crazy that what I said is considered political and that is
Okay,
not.
Caleb.
Hey there, I'd like a pack of menthol cigarettes. Oh wait, I banned them.
All right. Okay, first judgment call. I'm gonna say that Caleb, you get 1 bean.
Yes.
Nice.
Wait, that's not even the best.
Good work.
Patrick,
You got okay answer.
Patrick, you got 2 beans.
Okay, so the
beans.
we're supposed to be political. We're
See,
clearly supposed
I
to
don't
be
want you to
political.
be
Crazy.
I don't want you to be ignorant of it. What I was really looking for was one of you guys to say "ak."
All right. Well, let's hit the. I'm ready.
Let's go to the next
I'm
one.
understanding it better now.
This
This is episode 1. We're feeling
That
it
might
out.
as well be a trial round. Okay,
Yeah, we're feeling it out.
And that's,
But I get to
I'll
keep
say
my
it.
bean.
I'll say it. Probably the weakest. Prompt.
That got me excited then because this one is fire.
Yeah, this is fire.
Oh wow! All right, next one.
Oh wow.
Hawk to what now? What was this lady talking about? So guys, 5 seconds.
5.
It's speed round. It's
Oh.
not. It's actually not the speed round. There
Okay.
is a speed round. Hawk to what now? What was this lady talking about? Caleb,
Okay.
what was this lady talking about?
So I mean, what's more hilarious than the original answer of the what she said? She's talking about doing. I don't know if this would be considered crass, but she was talking about like spitting on a guy's like big cock and using 2 hands and jacking it off like this in her mouth.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Patrick, what is she talking about?
Chicago style dog.
Okay.
Spit on the dog? Is that one of the ingredients? You spit on the hot dog?
Seasoning.
Cameron, what is she talking about?
well, what she was trying to say, she said "hawk to but she meant to say "I want to talk to you," and because he saw the guy had a microphone and she wanted to be on the interview.
Talk to you.
Okay.
Spit
I
like a
want-
rapper.
Yeah,
Spit in that thing.
she didn't say anything about spit.
No.
Really?
Okay.
Oh, okay. I must have
Guys,
missed
great round. I would say that was a great round.
it. That's a great round. Yeah, that
That's
was
a great round.
That was an A+.
Caleb, you again, 1 bean.
God, that feels bad.
And Cameron, for the cleverest answer and the funniest. I want to talk to you. 2 beans.
Wow.
And guys, I'll say it. We are all tied up at 2 beans each.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
Wow,
Now
you
it
are
gets
such a
real.
fair judge.
Now I'm gonna start digging at y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next round. Remember, this is politics and culture.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is feeling like maybe it's culture coming up.
Yeah.
The way he said that. Really
All
kinda
right, activating
tipping
my
the-
culture brain.
Okay, culture. Yes, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Celebrity squares.
Okay, I'm ready. Hit us.
The next round. The memorable closing line of your Oscars speech. See, this one's really down the middle, kind of
Yeah.
Jackbox style.
Uh-huh.
And Patrick, what's the closing line of your Oscar speech?
And remember, acting is just something that you do when you're bored.
Yeah, all right. Great. Caleb?
I'd like to thank God if he existed, and I'd like to thank my mom if she existed.
Got it.
Kind of a Ricky Gervais atheist.
And Cameron, close it out.
I'd probably say something along the lines of like, "I'm glad I have this little gold guy. I like a little guy like this."
Why are we so good at Jackbox?
Or
You're amazing at
yeah,
this.
no, that's the final answer.
Okay, gold guy, God, and
God and mom.
God and mom. Okay. I'm gonna give Cameron 1.
Okay, yeah, that's
gonna
fair.
give-
That one was. I'll admit it.
I'm gonna give Caleb 2, if I'm being honest.
Wow.
Wow.
Patrick, I
Okay.
kind of didn't know what you were going for there.
It wasn't realistic.
No.
Okay.
And now you have to call me Bean Boy.
And see, another
'Cause I
thing
got
that we're
more.
trying
Call you
Oh
to,
my god.
another kind of gameplay thing that we're trying to iron out is, I'm not sure if going first, and also I can see Cameron and I can see Caleb and I cannot see Patrick. I might have to duck down to see you.
There we go. That's
Say your
good.
stuff. That might help. But I think going first is either a great advantage or a great disadvantage.
I think it's a disadvantage as you have less time to think.
Yeah, going third is definitely the prime.
That's the sweet
okay.
spot.
Let's move on to the next one.
Okay.
Besides getting peed on, what is the most erotic kink? Besides getting peed on, what is the most erotic kink?
I got mine locked in.
Caleb, go for it first.
Getting shit on.
All right. All right.
That's up the stakes.
Crass.
Sorry, getting poopied on.
Cameron, let's go.
I guess like getting static electricity up on the leg, getting the hairs to stand up, and then licking them up, and it makes your tongue sizzle.
Sizzle. Cool. We call that sizzling. And Patrick, what is the most erotic kink?
For me, the most erotic thing is falling in love.
That's beautiful.
Okay.
Wow.
See, this is a pretty easy round.
Really?
Cameron, 1 bean.
Okay.
Patrick, 2 beans.
2 beans. That was sweet.
I
Yeah,
like
that was really nice.
stuff.
Yeah.
That was positive.
Yeah.
That was positive.
And mine was
so,
real.
See, I'm not always going for the most outlandish things.
Or the most
Sometimes
gross.
I
Yeah,
would
I'm
say
glad
that I had the grossest one by far.
Yeah, that's why you didn't get rewarded.
That was nasty.
You said shit and then pooped on.
Well, I said poopy.
Poopy.
Getting shittied and poopied on.
Shittied.
So erotic.
Not erotic to me.
Next
Okay.
round.
Next round.
No.
Okay.
Something that would stump Trump in a debate.
Let me go first. I'm
Go
ready.
first.
A bullet.
Whoa.
That is.
Patrick, just take it.
If a green alien flew in the sky and flew over the crowd.
Okay, got it. Caleb.
What would stump Donald Trump in a debate? A tree.
Repeating the
tree.
question.
Okay, so actually, Patrick, that was great. And what we're now going to do is you just want to answer it first. You answer it first, and then you just keep
Can we
going in
raise
order.
hands like it's a buzzer?
I can't see you guys that well, so
but can you can see the
Patrick,
hand,
raise
right?
your hand. I can barely see Pat's
You can
finger.
see his finger.
Let's just keep doing it how it is.
Okay, Patrick, that's 2 for you.
But you can ask to go first if you want to go first if you're ready.
Yeah. And Caleb, that's 1 for you.
I didn't get anything.
No, see, that was a little too.
I tried to
really
toe the line. I
political,
told you I was going to toe the line.
It didn't toe. You put your whole foot over the line.
And see,
Foot is on your toe.
see, it's. I would say that's very crass.
All right, let's get the next one.
Let's
That's
next
not
one?
crass. That's not crass. Let's go.
Okay,
Literally,
let's get back
let's
to a
get the
culture one. Let's get back to a culture one.
Okay.
Culture.
Let's
Give
go
me
to
culture. Give me
It's
culture.
a bird. It's a plane.
I know this one. It's so fucking obvious.
No,
Call on
it's,
me.
All right, go for it.
Superman.
Okay,
You think I'm stupid?
it's a good answer. Who's next?
It's the green alien that just flew over Donald
you
Trump's
can't-
debate.
Oh wow, nice.
No.
it's a bird. It's a plane. It's my stupid white ass.
I'm gonna go.
They should make people playing Jeopardy do 4 hours of taping Jeopardy and then only release the 5th hour of it.
That's 2 for Caleb. That's 1 for Patrick.
What?
Yes. Well, yours was
His
not.
that was a cheap callback.
That's
Well,
not a,
see, that's why it wasn't number 1. If I'm being honest.
Yours
didn't
was
get 2
literally a
beans.
callback to the Superman show.
yeah, yours
and
is literally a reference.
I would maybe, if there wasn't a picture of Superman there, I would maybe have given it to you, but
You
it
should
just
have
kind of
said-
felt like you just looked at a picture and said what
Yeah.
it was.
It's a question I'm answering.
I will
okay.
say you made it. You put that in his head with that picture of Superman.
Okay, let's go to the next round.
What else am I supposed to say?
Let's not challenge JoeBox, all right?
Sorry, I'm sorry, Joe. Box.
After the Trump assassination attempt, Secret Service Director Kimberly Cheadle resigned. What are your guys' thoughts on that?
This is what?
No, this
Oh
is
yeah,
good.
yeah. This is good. This is good.
Whoever's ready first.
I mean, for me, it's like I look at that name, and first of all, I'm thinking, okay, cheat. Yeah, she certainly must have.
Wow.
To cause this to happen, she probably cheated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm also thinking Cheeto.
and
wow.
I
Okay.
think that she went home to her husband Don, the actor,
Yeah,
and
Don
said,
Trump.
Yeah.
and said, "Wait, if you're Don, then who the hell was I protecting?"
That's good.
All right, Caleb, close us out.
I saw the video of her doing the thing to Congress.
Yeah.
And yeah, I would say Kim looked pretty burly. She could stand to lose a few
Can I say
pounds.
also kill, burlie, cheat?
You can't take
Can't
my
do
turn.
another answer.
You can't
I'm just
take my-
adding.
I would like to have points for that.
That's fine.
That's
answer.
a one
I'm
being
already. I
taken
know.
away.
Listen, I already know I'm not getting points for my answer, so I wanted to add a little more.
Well,
I know
think-
how JoeBox rolls, and he was.
I
Can
think
you
that
tell me?
I-
Tell
I
me right
think
now,
I
you weren't
lost.
going to give me points, right?
I think I'm
Cameron?
getting. I think
Right?
you're getting a bean.
Cameron, if I'm being completely honest, you're getting 2
Oh my god.
because you both did. You did cheat, and you also what was the second one?
Cheeto.
Cheeto.
Oh, yeah.
2 clever puns on the name.
But that's political.
Mine
I
was
thought I was
really
getting
clever
0
too.
points.
Kim looked
Guys, forget
burly.
the political thing.
Okay.
Okay, well, let's forget the politics.
Okay.
Let's- and Patrick, you get.
I'll behave
you
next
get 1
round.
for that,
No
Pat.
beans
I
for
was
me.
bucking.
Okay.
Yours
I got
was
one
my
bean.
favorite though.
Yeah, I'm kind of forgetting what the things were, but those were funny.
Because Don Cheadle.
Don Cheadle. That
was
was
a
also
good
that
one.
was
You're Don.
Why don't we
Who
all
was I
get beans
protecting?
for
And you
this
know what?
one?
You know what? I combined politics and culture with that answer.
You did.
Oh shit.
Why don't we all get beans
He
for
just
this?
give him a bonus bean.
I'll give him a bonus bean for that. For saying that was very smart. Okay, next round, and this is a speed round.
Okay, I got a
Okay.
lock in.
All right.
I got a lock.
Hey, Apple.
Hey, Orange.
Put the headphone jack back in.
What the heck is even going on in this country anymore?
My
Politics and culture.
God. That one was
That
really
one wins.
good.
Actually, that one wins.
Okay, you can't just retread on that same thing. I'm gonna for speed. I'm gonna give Caleb 2.
I thought I was talking to him. That's why I said,
there you
hey,
go.
Orange.
Cameron, I'm
my
gonna give
name
you
was
1. Because Patrick kind of tried to cheat the system there a little bit. He tried to cheatle.
Hey, bean for you.
We were looking for.
Put a bean
where's
in
your
your
bean
mouth.
Put a
cup?
bean in your mouth, man.
You have so many
that's
beans.
all
You
your
must be
beans?
so good at this game.
Yeah, I answered all these questions on my own.
Oh my God.
I was looking for knife. If I'm being completely
So this
honest.
is one where you're looking. So the Superman answer should have gotten 2 beans. You've just shown.
Yeah. Well, see, that's a little
'Cause
more of an obscure reference.
I think Cameron should get 2 beans for his answer.
Hey,
I don't
Patrick,
care
let's not
about
try
speed.
to hop on my shit, okay?
Yeah, we literally, this is JoeBox.
Okay. Next round. I guess I'm going to jail. A new law was just passed that legalizes.
Being
Wait,
paid.
that-
I would say
That illegalizes?
I probably wrote this wrong. I would say
Guess I'm not going to jail.
illegalizes.
That outlaws.
It outlaws. That
outlaws.
outlaws.
Okay, my answer is being paper.
Okay. Oh, got it.
Wait.
Because for the audio listeners,
I got
it's
one.
a picture of the
I got
bill
one.
from I'm Just a Bill.
I got one. Loving JoeBox
Yo!
Okay, all right, yeah.
and thinking it's fun.
Not thinking it sucks.
I guess I'm going to jail. A new law was just passed that legalizes
Outlaws.
that outlaws loving.
Okay, I'm gonna give Caleb 2. I'm gonna give Cameron 1. Patrick, that felt like stalling tactics. If I'm being completely honest.
It
And it
was.
seems like you just got the first word of the
My answer.
loving.
Loving, outlawed loving.
Loving
If you
paper.
pulled out loving,
Loving too much.
paper is really good. If you combined all our
That would've been
answers,
the best
that would have been the
answer.
best answer. A
yeah.
new law was just passed that outlaws loving paper.
Guess I'm going to jail.
If loving paper is a crime, then lock me up.
all right, next round. This is the final one.
For politics and culture. What did you just do?
I hurt my back. Ow.
The strenuous game.
All right, goodbye, Mr. It's the last one in politics and culture grab
Okay.
bag. Okay. Goodbye, Mr. Majors. Marvel just recast Kang with.
Joe Gleason.
Whoa.
Michael Sarah.
All right.
Can't say your own name.
You know what, guys? I'm going to be real and I'm going to tell you. I can't think of anything. My answer is going to be nobody.
Whoa. You can't think of a single actor.
Nobody.
Wow.
I stand by that.
Bob Odenkirk. Nobody.
And I'm going to go to the bathroom
I'm gonna give
between rounds.
Patrick 2 for that. I'm gonna give Cameron 1. Oh my god.
Wait. Nobody beat mine?
What'd you say?
It's not honest.
What do you mean it's not honest?
In what world would I be cast as Kang?
I didn't say Joe Gleason. He did. He said Joe. I said Michael Sarah.
Not being able to see you guys is hurting this.
So do I get his beans?
Yeah, you get his beans.
Thank God, dude. Dude, that was so amazing of me. Okay, so
You guys can also lie to me, and that would probably go a long way in this game.
no, we have each other to check on each other. So while we wait for Patrick or for Cameron to go pee, tell me a little bit about what it was like putting together this game. What was the process?
Okay, the process of putting this together, I looked up a lot of questions from JoeBox.
Cameron's on the screen.
Wait, how'd you get in the TV, Cam?
I put a lot of Karen. No, what is it?
Don't tell me. I don't want to know.
I don't want to know
It's
either.
kind of hard to see what it is actually. So
It's a box.
It's a box with something in it.
Something in it.
I tried to look up what's it called. I was kind of thinking that maybe the politics and culture section was a little too long.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's
You're
okay.
fine. You're fine.
I think we're in a good spot.
Yeah,
I'm ready for the next round.
We're in a really good spot.
I am sick of this politics crap, though.
Yeah. What's the next
I was kind of
category?
grasping at straws to find enough political stuff without getting too political, which is a line I tell every day.
Yes.
I've been laughing at strong answers from me and
okay,
my friends.
This is round 2 officially. So,
Okay.
I'm not going to speed count these beans, but it looks like Caleb and Patrick are maybe like a couple beans ahead of Cameron.
Yeah, I know.
now.
I've been in trouble.
That's okay.
But
Take a
Cameron,
smell
I
and
do
salt
think
hit.
that speed round is
No
going to
way.
favor you
Okay.
for some reason.
This is
Speed round.
lightning fast.
So this one you're spitting it out. Okay.
Blurt it.
I want being fast is a win in this one.
Okay.
Not just being the first one. It's fast and wit.
Like you have to talk fast.
You want to be the first
Okay.
one.
No,
to
we got.
answer.
We heard you loud and clear. We're gonna talk
We get
fast.
it.
Okay. Go.
First one. Make me laugh with 1 second.
I fucking farted in my dick off.
I just saw Cameron's penis.
That was slow, man.
I just saw Cameron's penis with a.
That was fast.
Let's do that again because I was not talking
Okay.
about speed and talking. I was not talking about speed talking. I was talking about getting it
So now
quickly.
it's literally the slowest round.
Okay.
So just I'm saying spit out your answer quickly. Get your
just saw.
JoeBox is my favorite game.
supposed to make
Oh
me
wait, it's
laugh.
supposed to make you laugh. JoeBox is my favorite game, and I just fucking farted out a big black turd.
The set is peeling.
That is true.
The scent is appealing.
Oh, the scent is appealing. That gets to. Patrick, I'm going to give you one.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
literally said
catch up.
JoeBox.
Because you said that.
I'm
But you know what?
chug
The
my
problem
coffee.
is now I'm too happy.
Oh, I think I know what the next one is.
Make me sad.
Your
Make me
parents
cry.
just both crashed into each other.
You have your entire family had a party without you.
I saw a kid who just saw a dog die.
All right. I'm going to give Cameron 2 again. I'm going to give Patrick 1 because you know what? I don't need to be at that party.
I'm not really fast, I think.
All right, next
I'm
one.
more of a slow thinker.
Now I'm down in the dumps. Make me happy.
There's a Giants parade. It's just for you.
Giants parade.
Okay, Giants parade.
You just became the hero of a fairy tale.
And there's going to be a new movie called Joe and the Giant Peach.
Okay, he stole Giant from me.
And he stole fairy tale.
There's going to be a new movie called Joe and the
hero.
Giant Peach, and
Hero
it's going to
of fairy
star
tale.
Joe,
But that's okay because I stole fairy tale from
Gleason,
Giant.
and Don Cheadle.
John Cheadle.
I'm going to give Caleb 2 for the Giant parade.
Yes.
I'm going to give Cameron 1 for the fairy tale.
Okay.
Next
Patrick,
round,
it was stealing.
I kind of fell in love with the character, if I'm being quite honest.
Oh,
That
this
is Sprinkle.
Ooh.
Oh man.
Ooh.
JB.
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 All right.
Remus.
Patrick, that round you exemplified what speed round is all about. You spat out Sprinkle, and Sprinkle is also the best name for him.
For audio listeners, it's an emoji with a thumb.
And Cameron, I'm going to give you 1 for JB.
JB.
That was cool. Remus.
Remus is from Remus Lupin from Harry Potter and the Prisoner
He
of
really
Azkaban.
does not look like a Remus at
No.
all.
You don't know. We know different people.
You know a Remus who looks like that?
I know guys who look like they would be called
I know
Remus who
emoji
look
guys
like that.
type guys.
I know a guy that looks exactly like this.
My whole town's filled with fucking
I know
guys
a
that
guy
look
like this,
just
but he's not
them.
named Remus. He's named Cornelius.
Yeah.
See,
Oliver.
JB, endless names, you know.
Juggle Bear.
What was for JoeBox? What'd you say?
Juggle Bear?
Juggle Bear, Jolly Balloon.
Jolly
He is a
Balloon.
balloon. I
Joyous
should have
Balloon.
called him Yellow.
Joyous boy.
But from this point forward,
Yeah, but
he is Sprinkle.
Okay,
Sprinkle wins.
Okay.
Next round. What do you say to
Hey, Sprinkle, do you want to go to this fair?
put that
Hey.
thumb down, Sprinkle, or I'm gonna shoot you.
Sprinkle, where's your other hand, G?
All right, 2 for Pat. Caleb, you get 1.
Yes. Pity bean.
Let's not wish harm upon Sprinkle.
Yeah, that's wrong.
All right, next one.
Hey,
I love you.
Hey, Sprinkle,
I love you, Sprinkle. I love you. I love you. I love you.
I love you. I love you.
I'm gonna give you 1.
I'm
Pat.
not saying anything because right now I'm kissing him.
Oh.
Cameron, that's a bean.
The thinker.
All right, let's go to the next one.
Sprinkle, don't
Okay,
spin. You're gonna get sick. You just ate
Sprinkle
so much
just
food.
spun.
Okay,
Sprinkle,
Patrick,
spin
that's
more,
another
it's
bean
fun.
for you. Let's go to the next one.
Wait, what the hell? This is
Sprinkle, stop
stop
spinning. You're just gonna get
Sprinkle,
sick
stop spinning.
again
Don't
because
spin
I
anymore.
gave you so
Sprinkle,
much
stop
candy.
sprinking.
I guess
Sprinking.
sprinkle's so much candy.
Okay,
Stop sprinking.
I like sprinking. I'm gonna give Cameron one. Because Patrick, you kind of gave me the same thing again.
Well, he spun
It
again.
was the same thing. again, but
Let's
that's
do another
okay.
one.
Okay.
Sprinkle,
Sprinkle,
you're
you're
getting
growing.
so
You got
big.
big.
Growing Sprinkle.
I'm gonna give that to. I just like your energy with Sprinkle Pad. If I'm being completely honest, let's do one more.
Sprinkle.
Sprinkle, you
Oh
sprinkle,
my
sprinkle,
God, you
sprinkle,
tumbled.
sprinkle.
You tumbled, Sprinkle.
I'm gonna be completely honest, Patrick. You have been cleaning up on the Sprinkle rounds. That was another
Sprinkle rounds.
I invented
It's called
Sprinkle.
a speed round.
I invented Sprinkle.
He invented Sprinkle, and if I'm being look at Sprinkle,
He's just a.
Or let's get. Come on.
he's going like this. Go.
You're just giving
You wanna
free
see
points to.
Caleb gets a bean for
Yeah,
sure.
that's a
He
bean.
just became
Let
Sprinkle.
me wait. Like, can we get a side by side on Sprinkle and Caleb?
I don't think so.
don't think
Easily.
No.
But we can get him really fast.
Yeah. All right. That's Sprinkle. All right. Now it's the best round. If I'm being completely
The
honest.
best round.
Okay.
Then it'll probably be mine.
Finally. Advantage Caleb.
We venture into the personal.
Oh my
Oh
God.
God.
Uh-oh.
This is not good.
So with personal, this is really where JoeBox takes form.
Okay.
Because-
It's taking form.
We are not. We are no longer talking about politics. We're no longer talking about culture.
Thank God.
This is a no holds barred round.
Were we all roommates at some point with each other?
No.
No,
You weren't roommates with Cameron ever?
I never lived with Cameron. I never lived with Caleb.
You lived with me, you bastard.
Oh, I did.
In LA?
My fucking piece of shit.
I
dirt.
know
we
it
didn't,
with anybody.
we didn't live in like it doesn't.
Yeah, we were only 15 feet from each other.
we were far from each other. You were in the room farthest from me.
So I didn't even live with you because I was in the farthest room. I would have picked a closer room then if I knew this is how you feel.
You should have. You probably should have.
I definitely should have picked a closer room.
You definitely wanted it. So personal, sort of a no holds barred. Everything and anything goes.
Thank
we can
God
get
it's finally no holds barred.
we can get political.
All right.
I thought you
Fuck
said
yeah.
that was done with politics.
Fuck yeah. We getting crass too?
I'm
Bring it
saying
back.
you
Bring
can
it
kind of
back.
go for it.
Yeah, stick my dick up in that. All three of these guys.
Okay, round.
That's you and me.
I want to fuck them.
So remember, this is take some with Patrick's example on the sprinkle rounds.
Yeah.
Energy,
Okay,
quickness.
I'm going to take Patrick's example. I know exactly what I'm going to say for all of these.
Okay. And don't repeat.
Oh.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up? Oh yeah.
We will. Definitely. All right.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
This is the first time we've been in here in a while, and
We'll
we're,
do that.
we're live right
yeah,
now.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right,
thank you.
Landlord.
What did he say? We have to clean the street?
We have to clean this up.
We gotta sweep the sidewalk.
Got to sweep
Haven't
the
done it in a
sidewalk,
couple
or
days.
else we'll get a sanitation
He
fine.
gets a bean.
And he said we're happy. He's happy to pass the sanitation fine on to us.
What an awful thing to say.
Yeah, he's really
Rude.
rude, but that's what they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
It's rude.
I think he's basically gone.
Can we give a reverse bean to our landlord?
He gets one. He gets -1, and also
Thank
for
God.
interrupting JoeBox.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not cool.
To not look at. Clearly, we're in the stew.
It's clearly a JoeBox.
It's everyone knows it's JoeBox.
Yeah. I mean,
He probably opened up the YouTube and saw JoeBox was
and he
on
was
and
like,
drove
"All right,
over.
Yeah, let me go interrupt JoeBox real quick.
He just wanted to be
And
famous.
He did do it.
He did interrupt.
Okay, personal round.
Yeah. So
Here's a
Speed.
personal thing I want to say.
mess with my flow, man.
Sorry.
What's his name? We don't should say.
Yeah.
I forgot. I just genuinely forgot. All right. It's personal round. First question. A stray dog in the neighborhood has been terrorizing Patrick all month.
His dick funk.
What does he want?
Jerky.
It wants his cat.
His cat, jerky,
His dick funk.
his dick funk.
What the f is diff?
You guys have never had a dog sniff at your crotch.
Of course I have.
And see, this is another example of just what I'm looking for in this round. His cat, that gets 1
I'm the one
because
man.
it's real, it's personal. I want you guys to
I
get
was
real and
thinking
personal.
like he literally has a cat.
And Patrick, jerky, that felt real. That felt like something you might.
What
walk
is
around
not
with.
real about Patrick's dick funk? You think his dick don't smell?
I know,
Go
but
ahead
is a
and
dog
smell
is a
it.
dog gonna
It
attack someone?
smells. It smells. Nah, you don't need to smell it.
I
Shy.
smell it from here. Don't wave it up.
Um,
smell it through the genes. The genes are too powerful.
The
Smell my
genes are
dick
based
through
on
the
the first genes.
Yeah. All I smell is gene.
We already heard that about the first.
All right, we get it. I suck. I lose. Go to the next one.
Next one. It's Cameron's wedding. Do I hear wedding bells? No. Those are
Guitars.
shedding balls.
Electric guitars playing fast ass metal.
The sounds of happiness.
I'm giving Sounds of Happiness 1. I'm giving Metal Guitar. All right.
Well, yes,
Those are the
your
sounds of
wedding.
happiness.
Okay. Actually, I changed my mind. Metal guitars get 1.
Mm-hmm.
The wee woohoo. See, that's really what I want.
Mm-hmm.
I want
Sounds
the
of
actual
happiness.
sounds.
Okay.
So wait, yeah. Let's do. And what's your noise?
So that's what you
was
want to
your
hear.
thing?
You want to hear, no, those are.
That's me whistling
Yeah,
at
that's
Cameron because he looks so sharp in his suit.
Okay, next one.
No bean for that. I whistled 3 times.
Caleb is going to be late to the meeting today. What's his excuse this time?
He had a diarrhea attack this morning because he ate undercooked food that he reheated.
My dog has to go around somewhere.
Had to eat dinner at 2 p.m.
I'm giving 2 p.m. 2 beans. I'm giving dog has to go out 1 bean.
He eats undercooked food all the time.
I don't.
Those were that was maybe the best round we've had. You guys got
Okay.
personal.
Well,
Caleb was affected by it.
I was affected.
Yeah.
I was affected.
Caleb
Between the landlord and
tried
the-
to give a softball with his walking his dog.
Oh man, the dog! It's the dog's fault.
He couldn't handle dinner at 2 p.m.
I don't eat dinner at 2 p.m.
Oh no.
I ate it at 4:30.
Okay, let's see the next slide.
So
Which is maybe why he's getting sick when he's reheating it because it's been in the fridge for so damn long.
been in there.
Fridge can't make you sick. Next.
Fridge can't make you sick.
Next question. Podcast about lists. Very appropriate first ad sponsor.
Blue
Apple.
Chew dot business/penis.
Apple Podcasts.
I said Apple first.
Oh, okay. Spotify Podcasts.
I'm gonna give Blue Chew penis. I'm gonna give that 2.
Excuse me.
What
What
did you
kind
say?
of show do you think we've run around here?
What'd you say, Cameron?
Spotify Podcasts.
Penis.
See, when I've listened to the podcast, it has been on Spotify. It has not been on Apple.
Yeah, I did-
Sorry, it's almost as if Apple isn't one of the
Did
biggest.
you say
companies
Apple
in-
Podcasts?
I just said Apple.
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear what you said because of what he was saying.
I've
I think
answered,
maybe you subconsciously went into Apple.
What's our landlord's name?
I've answered
already asked
Apple. I've answered Apple twice.
The beans have been decided. All right.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. I'm happy with
Very
myself.
appropriate first ad sponsor. Next one.
I love my body.
Pod about list. Very inappropriate first bad monster.
The battery monster.
The extremely sweaty.
The camera battery monster.
Oh man, I guess like it's some type of alien that comes in and abducts Patrick and probes him. That's pretty inappropriate.
The landlord, whose name I won't say,
See, I was gonna say
Oh,
that. I
that's
thought
a
that
good
was too
one.
free.
but I nobody said it, man.
And honestly,
Will you guys repeat your answers?
yeah, an alien that molests Patrick.
I think
The
I
battery
said,
monster because we had a battery logo on the screen for a long time.
I think I said the extremely sweaty.
Okay.
What's more inappropriate than molestation is all I want to say. Your decision will say how you feel about that.
That's
Cameron,
true.
you get 2.
Thank you.
Wow.
Patrick, you get 1. Caleb, that's nothing.
Yeah. I just was saying words really slow because I couldn't think of 2 more words.
All right. One more personal question.
Sitting in
sorry.
a room for 5 hours is hitting right now.
It is hitting majorly.
Oh,
Pod
we
about
already,
lists.
we already know this.
Rebrand. What's
Okay,
the new
let's
name?
all say it together. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Bolong
tea.
What is it?
Bolong tea.
Bolong tea.
Bolong tea.
Bolong
That's
tea.
what Patrick this
So
morning
go ahead
said.
and puzzle that out because we all answered together.
Patrick said this.
But we're revolting against JoeBox. What can you do when we all answer the same thing at the same
said
time?
that we're going to rebrand and we're going to call
He
the
said-
podcast now Bolong
Pat
Tea.
said that after 300, we should rename it to being called Bolong Tea.
All right.
That was a
we'll give
name
you-
I just did. I typed on the keyboard.
Well, I would think so.
You guys each
Typed.
get,
I just kept typing until I found a word.
you guys each get 1 bean.
Okay.
All right, Bolong
Okay.
Tea.
I'm happy with that.
Bolong Tea.
So if you there's some game theory going on right now. If you guys just repeat the same ones, you can kind of lock in your score.
Yeah, but I don't want. I think.
But I think
that
you guys-
that's probably one of the only
I think
ones
it's a dead heat. I think it's anybody's game right now.
Really.
I think it could be.
Okay.
Why do I feel like Joe's going to win somehow?
Joe's gonna win. Okay, the next one.
He didn't
He got
understand.
excited. Joe's gonna
He
win.
heard that he's going to win and got excited.
That'd be
This
cool.
little boy heard he was going to win. A video you see on Facebook Reels. You in your suit.
He's gonna win his own box.
The next
This
question.
little boy won his own box.
Sprinkle, how you doing? I just haven't seen you in so long.
Hey, Sprink.
That's 2 beans for Patrick. That's 1 bean for Cameron. Caleb, dead air on the sprink.
I said sprinkle.
Can't hear you. No energy. No energy. Guys, just wait till you have to count the beans.
That's fine.
We have to count our own beans?
I'm not counting.
He's
them.
not
not
a
a
counter.
problem.
He's a host.
okay.
I'm the host,
All right.
and I'm doing a fine job of
You're
it.
doing an amazing job.
Next one. Oh, crap. Patrick's gone viral on X. What is the tweet?
Hey, everybody.
See,
this
the-
is my
wait.
GoFundMe
Oh.
because my dad is dying.
All right, that's rough. See, I'm trying.
Yeah.
In this one, I want you guys to.
A real Patrick one?
Yeah, it would probably be something like, sorry guys, I accidentally did the Trump assassination because I was teaching my son to drive.
Yes.
All right.
Front shots from a Skeksis hit different.
From a what?
A Skeksis.
From the Dark Crystal.
Okay.
And I said that,
And you're sticking with the GoFundMe?
sorry, my father is passing away and I need a bunch of people to donate. Please retweet if you can spread awareness.
Yeah. I have a show at the Windjammer tomorrow.
I have a show at the Windjammer. Please donate to my GoFundMe. See, Pat, I kind of wanted you to play into the Patrick thing. Just what's at the top of your drafts right now, Pat?
I told you, in case my dad.
You got it loaded up. I'm giving son to drive. That's very down. That's a down the middle Pat tweet.
Yeah.
It's topical.
Okay.
Pat's gonna jump on a topical issue.
That's
yeah,
true.
he's Mr. News, I heard.
Mr. News. That's what I said.
I'm
Did
Mr. News
You know that
'cause-
I learned about the Trump assassination attempt and the Joe Biden resignation both from Patrick via group text message.
I believe that.
It's amazing.
Patrick,
Mr. News.
I'd say he's Mr. News. He's also kind of Mr. Phone, if we're being quite honest.
I'm
You got
Mr.
that thing
Phone.
on him, man.
Okay, so that's an attack.
Yeah, that's kind of rude.
That's a host attack.
What's that
See,
about?
but I only say that from a place of love. Caleb, you've been Mr. Phone at points in your life.
You're Mr. Suit, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, you're Joe.
Well,
Mr.
Hey,
Box.
Jinx.
Mr. Box.
You always got that damn box.
What?
What? Mr. Box.
Cameron, see, I've never seen you be a complete Mr. Phone.
I'm a pretty big Mr. Phone.
Well, you guys
But
are all Mr. Phones.
I'm Mr.
but
Phone at home.
Mr.
You're
Phone
You're
home.
Mr. E.T. Mr. Phone
Cameron.
Home. You know how E.T. says that?
Yeah, he does say that
you know,
shit.
Lil
I've seen
Wayne
it.
says that.
Okay, let's go to the next one. I think you guys might see where the little theme I'm going with. Wow. Cameron's last post on X is blowing up. What did he write again?
I have found a secret dark past of this world.
Everyone got that one gnome uncle who fucks you.
All right, Cameron, do yours.
It would probably be a quote tweet of somebody else posting a video that they worked hard on and say, OMG,
Yes, smile.
nothing else.
Um,
Actually, wait, blowing up? Nah.
Nah.
No, that's not blowing up. I failed.
okay, I'm going to give...
It's blowing up when I post a screenshot of something I found on Facebook.
Caleb, that's 2 for you.
What did Caleb say?
This world has I uncovered this world's dark past. That is so Cam.
Yeah.
That is me. I can't lie.
And now let's go one more.
Okay, what's this one going to be?
I think it's a Jubio.
No way. Caleb is putting on an X post masterclass.
Well, I got a different prompt.
What did he say this time?
My wife just caught me in the
Yeah.
bathroom fingering my poop. Like, what else am I going to do in there?
That's good. I'm gonna send that.
Oh,
tonight.
and bitch. Like, bitch, what else am I going to do in
Yep.
there?
Okay. My bitch wife tried to leave the house to vote. Don't you know you just a blowjob machine?
Back to the store for me. That's how I tweet these days.
It's interesting you guys have really tanked all of your own personal
It's hard, man.
It's hard to be yourself.
because it's hard to spit fire.
I got
when
one
you're-
for Joe.
What?
Well,
Jimmy
let's-
Fallon.
Hey, wait, let's save it.
Oh,
What? Hey, chick.
Cameron, that's 2 for you. Pat, that's 1 for you. A fun little mini challenge would be you guys put out the tweets that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No. Yeah.
What one?
You don't want to put out.
I'm
you guys
not fucking
uncovered-
doing that.
I mean, I don't remember those.
Something
Yeah.
got a dark energy.
I've uncovered
Yeah.
a very dark past to this world.
I'll
You
tweet
just
that
said
right now.
No,
It's gonna blow up.
That was gonna blow up.
If
No, I'm
everyone
not going to
had-
do it right now because it's going to cripple my next round.
That's
Okay.
true.
This is a
Yeah.
trick.
Yeah. Okay. Next round. Believe it or not, Joe has gone completely viral too. What did Joe X blast?
I know what it is.
What is it?
It has no body text. It has little gray text that says Joe retweeted, and then it's a Home Planet thing that says interview with a weirdo.
I got one.
Biggins the elf.
Just at the crib chilling with Sprinkle.
Oh man, I wish I'd done that.
Um,
I just got some new Joe jeans. I invented a new type of jeans called Joe jeans.
Just drove my Joe car to the Joe building. Time to go in and do my Joe job on the Joe computer.
Joe job.
I love being Joe. Just ain't Joe loved.
I'm at the Joe party right now singing my Joe song.
I'm at the Joe party right now with all the Joes.
I'm at the Joe party singing karaoke.
We turn it up Joe style.
let's
I'm Joe drunk tonight.
let's do another
Tonight
round.
we let the Joe talk.
Let's do another round.
Tonight we let the Joe
Himself in a
talk.
bottle.
Tonight, the Joe is talking.
Let's do another round
Okay.
of the same one. No. Go back. What is it?
I just drove my Joe car to my Joe job.
Yeah, that's what he said. Oh, he's writing these down.
I
think I know where too.
I just drove my Joe car to my Joe job. My new Joe job is that I invented Joe jeans.
Uh-huh.
And I'm chilling with Sprinkle.
Me and Sprinkle wearing Joe jeans. This night about to be a juvie.
A Jovie.
A Jovie.
And we singing karaoke.
And we
going to
karaoke
juvie tonight.
So what? We are Joe.
What was that last one about Juby?
Tonight, me
Is
and
it
Sprinkle
Jovie?
wearing Joe jeans. Tonight, me and Sprinkle wearing Joe jeans is about to be a Jovie.
It's about to be
A Jovie.
A Jovie.
a Jovie.
Yeah.
Movie, but Joe.
Ah.
Ah.
All right, we'll see,
Movie,
guys.
But Joe.
We'll see which one does the best.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys each get a point. I appreciate you guys helping me out with that.
Yeah, no problem. Anything.
Okay, we have one final question.
Amazing.
Oh my God.
The last question.
I like that font too. Philip K. Dick vibes.
That was
Isaac
just I just
Asimov
looked
vibes.
up the last question on Google and I pulled it. The last question.
Oh wait, that is an Isaac Asimov book, isn't it?
It is, yeah. That's where I got it from.
It's not a book.
That's a story.
Yeah, my ass him
My
off
bad,
these
bro.
questions.
Guys, get ready for the last question.
I'm
okay?
ready. I'm ready.
My ass him off these questions.
Yeah, and I touching my sack. And my ass as well.
My eye got a sack. I got
Sorry,
a sty.
I'm actually listening.
Yeah,
JoeBox.
I'm locked in.
I'm actually listening instead of doing.
Joe,
JoeBox
look at my
jokes.
face.
I should have been sitting over.
Sorry. I made an ass of myself. Asimov self. I've made an ass of myself.
All right, that's a point. I haven't read a book, but I think that's a funny joke.
Haven't read a book.
In a long time, yeah.
I've never read a book, but I think that's a funny joke.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. All right.
Let's go to the next one.
Sprinkle.
Oh, fuck, I
Look
wasn't
at me.
looking.
It's Sprinkle, and I'm here to tell you everything that's ever happened in the world.
That's 2 for Pat. That's 1 for Cameron.
I wasn't.
We have one more actual question, though. That was just
Okay. That was a
That was
That was,
a reaction
that was sort of a
test.
test. Honestly,
I failed.
if I'm being completely, let's leave Sprinkle up for a second. If I'm being completely honest, I did not anticipate Sprinkle.
You didn't put him in the slides? That's scary.
I didn't anticipate Sprinkle becoming a question of himself,
Uh-huh.
and I'm very excited
What
about
was
that.
Then
supposed
maybe it
to
was
this
about
be?
11:30
Yeah.
last night, and you were like, "I gotta put."
Well, if I'm being, if full openness, I looked up happy on Google.
Oh wow.
And I looked at images, and Sprinkle was one of the first things, and I was like, oh wow, that's
Oh, wow.
funny. I've never seen a face look like that.
Yeah. So
Real man.
you were just expecting us to just be happy at this?
Yeah,
Okay.
What just happened over there?
You nutted.
I'm looking at
Hands
Sprinkle
free.
if I'm being honest.
Nutted looking at Sprinkle.
And Sprinkle's a kid.
Let's
You
get
don't-
the last question, man.
Sprinkle's like 30.
Okay. Let's
All
see
right,
the
yeah,
next
fair
question.
enough.
Sprinkle's kind of like 300 if we're being honest.
Yeah, he's
Pretty on
everywhere and everything all at
Appropriate.
once.
Episode 300.
For the app.
Mhm.
The final question. the real reason
We're 3 beans. Sorry.
6 is afraid of 7. And only one person gets this. I'm going to give you plenty of time to think about it, okay?
Okay.
No, I shouldn't count these while you guys think of it.
Drubio, come
why
out
is
to
6
play.
afraid of 7? You get 3 beans if you answer this with the funniest and the stuff. It's just a down the middle Jackbox question. I would be surprised if this wasn't in a Jackbox pack.
I bet it is.
Should I answer it like it's a Jackbox question?
I want you guys to.
I'll answer it like it's a.
This is the last
question.
one.
Okay.
Think of the. This is the last game.
Mm-hmm.
This is the last question
of the
in
episode.
the final round
of episode 1.
Yeah.
Of episode 1 of JoeBox.
Okay.
Let's think about everything that JoeBox has meant, everything that JoeBox has answered, all the wins, all the losses, and put it into why it's the real reason 6 is afraid of 7. When you guys are ready, you can go for it.
Because 7, 8, 9 with a 5 of 4 slaw.
All right, he's winning.
Yeah, that's a pretty good
Wrap it
with
up.
3 BQ sauce. 3B2 sauce.
Wow.
Oh my god, it's over, man.
And you just won.
At 1 p.m.
Brought it home.
Yeah.
That's pretty
But
good.
I have to pee. Tell me if I won.
I'm going to go in a different direction. I'm going to say 7. 6 is afraid of 7 because 7 ate 9/10 of 11 pieces of spaghetti. Pieces. Well, I don't want to steal his thing. Where
See, when you were saying a different direction, I didn't think you just meant like
Yeah, the
in
same
counting.
direction.
Okay, so
Counting in the other
Jackbox.
direction.
Okay, so if I'm playing Jackbox, I would literally say 7 has fucking AIDS, and I would win. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
go with 7 has AIDS.
All right. Well, this isn't Jackbox, it's JoeBox.
Well, he
and
said
for that
answer it
reason,
like it's
I'd like to
JoeBox.
submit my answer
Yep.
to be I love you, JoeBox. I love you, JoeBox. I respect you, Joe. I love JoeBox. I love JoeBox. And booty hairs. Just get the
To get
kinda
the little Jackbox at the
little
end?
Jackbox in there.
Yeah, I would like to add booty hairs to mine too.
And
Okay,
booty
copy.
hairs. Okay.
And booty hair. I like
7
booty
has
hair.
AIDS and booty
and
hairs.
I like booty hair. Or I
If we're going, see, okay.
I think there's an obvious winner. I think that
I think if we're going just based off of proper creativity and also, I think actions are so important. Patrick,
The mic drop of leaving is
the
pretty,
mic drop of going, and
Yeah.
I can hear him peeing into the toilet.
That's not pee.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, even cooler, honestly.
I guess
If someone answers a very says
chose the nastiest diarrhea instantly after.
if someone says something very clever and funny and then immediately goes to the toilet and like loudly shits into it, if someone says something that the whole crowd is incredibly happy that they
Good
said
night,
that.
and then you hear,
this coffee's making me have to pee so bad repeatedly.
oh my
Patrick?
God, everybody's going pee. Pat, you won, man.
Well, you won the 3 beans.
I think you definitely won the whole game. If I'm being honest.
If we took out sprinkle points are going to be your friend in this game.
Yeah, I didn't get quite enough sprinkle points. I
Okay,
believe.
and before so that's the end of the rounds of JoeBox.
Wow.
We do not have a winner yet.
No.
We need to count our beans.
Let's count our beans.
Should have been counting them as we go.
Did you guys like JoeBox?
Everybody liked it, I'm sure.
Were we fans of JoeBox?
Here, we'll pull up the chat real quick just to see if people.
Did we
like-
think that
Joe, let's. Oh, you can't hear it, but this is what we think of it.
Booty's still winning? He said booty hairs.
I wish JoeBox will never end. Okay. Nice.
People like JoeBox.
That's great. That's good to know. And any constructive criticism, please.
Did we get the official final scores?
No, we're going to count those live.
Okay.
Wow, that's huge.
Can we
Whoa.
do that?
Counting beans live.
Can you change the title of the stream?
Don't actually change the title of the stream.
Wait. Put them down. Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
I was trying to think about, there's maybe a fairness thing of you guys.
Oh, I got a hair in mine, guys. Look, this must be worth something. I got a Joe hair.
Don't say anything.
I have my count.
I gotta recount.
I think so. Oh my God. I'm gonna keep this cup. I think forever. All right, Joe. We need you to talk while we count our beans.
Full disclosure. So
This
originally,
is really how you're doing this, Pat?
the two losers of JoeBox were gonna have to eat the beans, and then I looked it up.
All right, I got
And
my
apparently,
count.
if you eat dried raw beans, you get incredibly sick. And I was thinking, giving you guys that on hour
I'm glad
5.
that you thought to look it up.
Thank you.
Because I was going to test it, and then I was like, I should.
He
look
says
it
as
up.
he eats dry raw beans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally eating a dry raw bean.
I have my count.
Does everyone have their count?
Yeah. You want to say it at the same time?
Wait, no. Write down the number you have.
On what?
We
Just
have
no.
a
We'll,
piece of paper over there, I believe, and a Sharpie.
I'm trying to have this be fair.
Okay.
No cheating.
No cheating.
Because no one knows what the other beans are.
Okay.
don't look at any. Don't look at.
Hide your answer from other
I'll
people.
pass the pen down.
Okay.
Do you have tense music on the button board?
No.
I tried to
But
write
we
it with a
could,
battery.
you can make
Wait,
some
wait,
with your
wait.
mouth.
Write your name on top.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I already passed on the pen.
I'm not looking, Pat. Although I think Pat just did 3 digits.
Did you guys hear that Joe said, "Oh my God, really?" to mine?
I did hear that was really awesome. I wish he said that about me. Hand me a donut.
Joe Nut. We're eating Joe Nuts. And we're eating Joe's box.
I forgot that I had my water over here, and then I opened up my other water,
That's okay.
and now I have.
All
two
right, Joe,
waters
let's get the
going.
announcement.
The first game of JoeBox
Start
is
at third
officially-
place.
It's officially over. Oh, I know.
Okay. Sorry.
I had great fun. I appreciate you guys inviting me to be the host and to create and found JoeBox.
All right, your hour's about to be up in about a minute. So
I'm going to take my time. In third place. And the winner gets what's inside the JoeBox.
yeah,
You guys want to put that on the table?
yeah.
Careful there. Careful, Spiller.
And don't look inside if you can help it.
I already saw it.
Man, I wish I
know
won,
what's in
man.
there.
In third place with 25 beans.
Oh.
Caleb Pitts.
Yeah, don't clap it up. The poor performance.
Poor performance for sure. And so 25. Let's use that as our
kind of line for this is what sucks.
This is what sucks.
This is bad.
It was a complete flop for me. You know, next
I
time
had way
and
more
I'll
when
say
I,
it.
I would like to win next time.
This is actually pretty amazing.
No way.
We remember that the final question was worth 3 beans, and Patrick sort of surprised us all and pulled out an ingenious counting down
That was
tactic
amazing.
for his answer,
It was great.
and was awarded 3 beans.
Okay.
The difference between first and second place is 3 beans.
Wow.
No way.
With 33 beans in second place, Cameron Fetter, which means
Wow.
Patrick Doran, you
That
have
is
won
incredible.
JoeBox with
And let's see what the
36
prize
beans.
is.
And I got this box.
Look
Let's see
inside the
what it
box.
Get in there, man. Get in Joe's box.
It's 3 muffins.
You get 3 homemade muffins.
Whoa.
And guess
What
what?
flavor are they?
And guess what I'm gonna do?
They are blueberry muffins.
Whoa, you're going to hit
You're
your
gonna hit the
microphone.
mic with
Stop.
it.
Don't do that. These are expensive microphones.
They're expensive muffins too.
I'm gonna give 2 to Joe.
I don't want to.
Thank you, bro.
Oh my God. And let's get a round
That's
of
so
applause for
kind.
Patrick sharing his prize.
That's very sweet.
This
That's
is
very
sort of
sweet.
I like to think this is the kindness that Patrick showed Sprinkle throughout the game. I would say is exemplified
What's
in his
kinder
victory.
than naming somebody?
Naming, but then also the way he was treating Sprinkle every time Sprinkle came up.
Reading him, telling him not to spin.
He
was
treated
very
Sprinkle
excited.
like a person. And guys, you get to keep your beans too.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, bro.
And that concludes JoeBox.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Joe.
That was truly amazing. That powered me back
That
up.
was
in a
incredible.
That was the
great
best
way.
hour of the show.
Easily
Very
best
far.
hour.
And we'll see if it's better than the next stuff. I'll let you know. I'll let you know where it sits in the ranking at the end of the day.
What's next?
We're about to do
Advice.
advice.
Pretty good.
I have some good stuff for advice, I think.
Bye, guys.
Bye,
Bye,
Joe.
Joe.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Will you put that down on the ground so it doesn't fall off the desk, the mic?
I think every guest. They should.
Probably no. Probably
Yeah,
not.
most
No,
likely
they
everyone
should.
else gets to sit at the table and you just got put over there. All right. So we finished JoeBox, and Joe's finally gone.
Hour.
Bye, Joe.
Thank God, the worst hour of our lives is over. I'm just
Oh
kidding.
my God, we're already 5 hours in.
Isn't that insane? We're almost halfway.
We're kind of. I kind of feel alive.
We're kind of beasting it for a minute
Yeah.
here. I'm
I'm
at the
working
beginning,
on a food delivery right
beginning to mid JoeBox, I could feel it in
Yeah.
every cell of my body. I could feel the delirium coming.
I felt that. I was feeling the hours wear on me,
But at
For
the end
most
of
of that.
JoeBox, I'm powered up.
and now I've eaten a muffin.
Yeah,
Which is energy.
muffin energy
Pure carbohydrates
would be a good energy drink.
Muffin energy.
Ow! I just had my funny bone.
Oh,
That shit
we're
was-
on a funny show.
hurt. That shit hurt.
We're on a funny show. Funny show. Podcast
So-
about list.
Him and smelling
300.
salts. I'm ready.
Oh yeah,
Bottom shelf.
there they are.
We hid them from a very tall person. We put them on the bottom shelf so you can't reach them.
I'm gonna need that shit too.
And since Julio's AFK right now, we're gonna hit a hat topic as soon as. Get ready. Wait, you hit this, and I'll read the topic to you directly. Okay, Caleb, your topic is 27 Club.
27 Club. So I turned 27 in April. Oh my God, it's the hardest I ever hit it. Jesus Christ. I turned 27 in April. I almost joined the 27 Club when I just sniffed that entire thing. Bye, Joe. You just joined the 27
I just
Club.
joined
or not
27 Club.
Oh my God.
I just joined the 27 Club yesterday. The July 23rd was my birthday. I went to Dave and Buster's last night, and
My
it was
nose
awesome.
is still stinging me.
Yeah.
The
I
27
can't wait
Club.
to join the 27 Club.
Who are the
in 2
famous
years.
people in the 27 Club?
Jim Morrison, Jimi
Amy
Hendrix,
Winehouse, Jimi Hendrix,
Kurt Cobain.
Mac Miller,
Jason
and
Statham.
Jason Statham passed away, unfortunately, about
Last
25
night.
years ago. It's really sad. People I would like to see in the 27 Club.
Thank you, Billie Eilish.
Thank you, Billie Eilish, for planning to die.
Jacob
then.
Sartorius.
Oh my God! Don't even get me started on him.
Let's get him out.
If you ask me, every damn Viner should be in the 27 Club and pass away at the age
Let's
of
get
27.
him out.
Yeah. Somehow this burning sensation has moved from my nose and traveled to my eyes, and it's coming out of my eyes. I'm serious. I know you're about to do that.
I'm not gonna do them yet.
Yeah, I think that
wouldn't
these
recommend
probably
that.
have been sitting around for a while, and
They gain potency.
Yeah.
because they haven't opened in a while. The fumes are just building up. You look well.
I feel the best I've ever felt in my
And
life.
I've drank enough coffee that
what
I
was
think
that
I've,
on the screen there, Julio? I'm sorry.
What was what on the
I
screen?
think the chat bought him a pizza.
I don't fucking care.
Fuck you.
Who cares? First of all, I don't care about the chat. Second of all, I don't care about Julio.
Okay.
I'm not. This is not against you for bringing it up. I'm sorry.
I
it
thought
seems
you were
like I'm
mad
being,
at
no. It
me
seems like
for
I'm mad at you,
bringing it
but
up.
no, I'm mad at him for even thinking that should even enter into this episode.
Yeah, I'd like to
Okay.
pretend that
Jubio,
nothing.
come out to play.
Yeah, I wish he would go out to play.
Yeah, and never come back.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, that's me. Okay.
Yeah, here's
So-
some advice, Jubio.
What?
I would say something mean, but my heart's not in it.
Go fuck
Go
yourself.
fucking fuck yourself.
Yeah.
But
in your butt.
in your own
That would be a
ass.
good advice call. I'm telling everyone, go fuck yourself.
Go on a
Go fuck yourself.
Honestly,
bitch.
go fuck yourself.
fuck yourself.
in a one of those coffee shop newspapers.
Yeah.
And you get the entire
The little sidebar.
You get the
Yeah.
entire sidebar, and you just
Yeah.
put go
Dear,
fuck yourself.
dear Alice, I have been having such a hard time at home. Go fuck yourself, you little bitch.
My husband doesn't want to touch me anymore.
My husband doesn't love me anymore, and I think this is truly the straw that's breaking the camel's back. I want a divorce, but I know that'll ruin the life of me and my family, and my kids are gonna be shut the fuck up, bitch!
Fuck you,
Shut the
bitch,
fuck
fuck you.
up!
Did you guys ever read those coffee shop newspapers?
How are you gonna write that voice down?
Oh, what's up, bitch? Shut
The
fuck
letters are
up.
tilting
Yeah.
back and forth.
Different.
Yeah.
You make it out of the
Fuck you.
collage
And
hostage
then,
papers.
and then it's like three frames of just
Yep.
In panels like a
Yeah.
comic.
Yeah, drawn by the Dilbert guy. yeah. Three
no. There's like
Dilberts.
stippling drawings. They're very realistic. Just-
Amazing stippling.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Did you guys ever read those coffee shop newspapers that had all the
No.
horoscopes in them and stuff?
I never
that
read
shit was
those.
amazing to
You
me.
know what I used to read at the dentist office was like Men's Health and stuff. I would read Men's Health, and it would all just be like ads for protein bars and stuff. And I was like, oh, I thought this would be like about vegetables.
You thought that it was going to say eat your
You know what
vegetables.
I
You
used
thought
to-
for men they were going to still have to tell men to eat their vegetables?
You know what I read when I was at the dentist office?
What?
Patient's charts. I was a dentist.
Really?
Yeah.
I read The Far Side by Gary Larson.
I read that on the airplane and on my bed.
That was Gary Larson was a classic. Actually, it was a chiropractor's office that my grandma went to. I would go there and I would read. So people always say
I'd bring my
chiropractors
own
are
magazines.
evil. How can you be a chiropractor and still like Gary Larson? Gary Larson was
Chiropractor.
He's funny.
They need to give that name to the future. That must be
agree.
taken out of our era and sent forward to a man with a robot body.
yes, or
The chiropractor.
or an animal that we
That
haven't
is not
discovered.
that is not the name of something spiritual.
No.
That is pure hard science fiction.
I went one
That's
time
what
with
tricks people.
my
Yeah.
mom. I remember I went
To
to
a
a
chiropractor?
chiropractor when I was like 17, and I was like, "Damn, I should just go here all the time." And then I learned that it's not a real science. Or
Well,
whatever.
this guy it was fucking crazy because this guy would just walk in and he had it was like a needle pusher. What is this called?
Acupuncture.
A syringe. It was like a syringe, but it had no needle at the tip, and it was just like it shot like pressure. And so he'd be talking to her, and he'd just be grabbing her and be like, "Yeah, so do that fucking 40 times, and then charge her $80 and kick her out."
It's only $80. Shit, maybe I should go to a chiropractor.
No, you
For
do
what?
not. It's not real.
Yeah, it's not real, but I like getting my back.
I've
cracked.
literally seen YouTube videos about that.
I like getting my back cracked.
You should go get a massage then.
That video. Have you ever seen that video? It's like the old lady getting her neck chiropracted.
No, I haven't seen
It's like an old woman.
And she go, ah!
They take her neck and they go like, and you hear like it's like a pop that's like bad, and you just hear her go, ah!
It hurt. It
Yeah.
looks like it hurts.
It's
Yeah.
dangerous.
It definitely does.
Let's
There's
get
no way
some
it doesn't
advice
hurt.
going.
Let's
All
get
right.
some advice going.
I want to see Patrick's advice.
Okay, next slide.
I want to hear Patrick's advice.
Why is it so hard for a prick to be friendly?
You
So
tell
we're
me.
answing these, or you have
Okay.
your answers in?
No,
Which
you
way
have
do
to
it?
answer
Okay,
them.
that's what I thought. I just
Yeah.
wanted to
Yeah.
make sure
This
that
is-
we weren't
this
going
is a
to
jump
walk on
off
something.
discussion.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
yeah,
mine
yeah.
are like too. I just wanted to make sure.
Good.
I would say that it's in the DNA.
Yeah.
If you
think
get
pricks are-
pricked in the womb, you're gonna be a prick.
Yeah.
If your parents, okay, this is crass. Your dad has sex with your mom after your fetus body is already
With
in your
his
mom's
prick.
pussy. You're gonna get pricked.
So if
I
you're-
told you it's gonna be crass. You're not allowed to be upset.
Why do you have
if
to
your
say fetus
dad
body?
if your dad has sex
what
with
you
your
were.
mom while your mom is pregnant, you're gonna
Exactly.
grow up and be a prick.
Is that
Because
true?
you got pricked.
I do wonder if it's weird to have sex when they're pregnant.
I think it's allowed.
It's definitely allowed.
It happens
It's
every day.
certainly allowed.
It's certainly allowed. But it's got to be weird for the mom. And I don't know what it's like to have a vagina. So having one in the first place would be pretty odd for me.
Yeah.
But also to be it's like you're like, imagine the last thing you want to do when you eat like a big Thanksgiving meal is go fucking get fucked. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Speak for
Nobody's
yourself.
like, okay, one more slice of pumpkin pie. Now let's get fucked right now.
Yeah.
That's not
All right.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
No.
Is
Open
that
for
what
business.
feeders do? Do feeders like have sex after they eat a huge meal?
I don't think feeders have sex. I think it's a sexual gratification from the actual eating.
Yeah.
Yeah, of being fed.
That's interesting.
But anyway, yeah, I think that you're born a
Truly.
prick and you'll die a prick when you're a prick.
Yeah.
You can't. There's no room in there.
Yeah.
No.
I'd like to rephrase this question. Why is
ahead.
my prick so hard for friendly women?
My man. Wait, I just found out we have the same taste in women.
I like them
I
friendly.
like them friendly.
I like them
Real nice. I'm talking real nice.
I like them real friendly.
And I don't care what they look like. That girl.
As long as she's nice.
Yep. Old ladies from the DMV. Hello, mama.
Oh my god.
Old ladies
My
from
bank teller.
Yes, Ruth, the waitress at Ruth's
Chris?
At Ruth's Chris. She just it's kind of a coincidence. She doesn't own the place.
blew my world.
She blew my world wide open. Let me get one of these fruity little packets.
I went to there's a bodega. Oh my!
Wait.
This comes with a throw-out
Wait.
pocket. You can put it there, and you can. Dude, Sweden has a. Okay, so I went to a bodega in Brooklyn, and the guy behind the counter had
went to
all
bodega
of
in Brooklyn.
I went to a bodega in Brooklyn.
Brooklyn?
And the guy behind the counter has all the Swedishes in, so I bought these are the lemon spritz, and they come wet. I'm gonna warn you. before you
I'm
put
really
them in.
scared. If this starts to make me feel odd, then I might have to basically.
well-
Honestly, I might have to take it out of my mouth.
Yeah, they do.
Well, there's a pocket for that. We've
Can I
just
get
determined.
one?
Yeah, we have a throw out pocket.
Give
but,
it on me.
Yeah, he
what
has
is
all the fruity
feel that
flavors that are you can import them, and he sells them. And they give me such bad acid reflux, honestly,
Okay,
that I don't have them in for long.
So far, it's longer.
But I will put one in with you.
Okay. It's definitely longer. It has longness to it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I immediately need to go get a glass of water because I do think that this is going to make me
Vomit.
die. And also the smelling salts made me be really hurt.
Yeah.
But I'll
Yeah.
hear the question.
Yeah,
All
let's
right, let's hear the next
going.
question. The why the fuck? Hold on. Sorry. Why don't they have these on all the packets in America? That just makes too much sense, and we wouldn't do it because they hate us in our country.
I guess you're right.
Because they fucking hate us in this country.
They fucking hate guys.
Mm-hmm. And speaking of hate, next question. I hate the smell of my jizz, and that makes masturbation hard. What do I do? Do you have? We have an expert coming in.
Yeah, we have the guy who asked the question coming in to
Yeah.
give some additional details.
The fuck is that? You just unplugged the TV. Now it's plugged back in. Now it's fine.
Do it into the toilet. The water literally.
Can I tell you guys?
Snake can't penetrate water.
Put a pin in this because you guys are not going to believe one of the practos I have.
Really?
Just remember this moment.
There's no
Put a
way I
pin in
can
this
remember
moment.
an hour from now.
Just put a
Yeah.
pin in this moment.
Okay. All right.
You're gonna remember.
I have a
it.
mental pin in this.
And when you remember it, you'll go, oh.
Stinky jizz. I mean, you can jizz. I know some people like jizzing into
Bottles
and you know, something that you can instantly
I know.
seal like you're trying to trap a
just
genie.
Get one of your peanut butter jars, your jelly jars. When you're like
Jelly.
halfway through, jizz in there.
Get the jelly jar. The jelly smells
That's
like
gonna
fruits.
jelly smells like fruits.
And you mix it up and you put it back.
No, that's crass.
Well, that's how you eliminate the smell.
that's also how you eliminate your taste for jelly, man. You're never gonna like jelly ever again if you're eating jizzy
But you
jelly.
don't even know if it's going to affect the taste.
I don't know. Yeah, that's true. I guess I don't know.
Jizz and jelly are synonymous in my house.
In your house,
Really?
one person says one thing and it could mean either.
Give me
Yeah.
some. Well,
Peanut
it's
butter
context.
and jelly. Yeah, it's either do
Yeah.
I want a peanut butter and jizz? They say, can you make me a peanut butter and jizz sandwich?
Oh crap!
You go,
I
that probably
jellied on
means
the
jelly.
TV.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
That-
yeah, you use your context clues. I mean,
Exactly.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
definitely means jelly.
You're always going to use context clues.
I love context clues.
Context is great.
I love clues.
I like
though.
crap without context.
Okay, Redditor.
Yeah. Sorry. I
Reddit
like out of
vibes.
context images.
Next slide. I think I have a lot of these. Wait, this one I just put in because it was funny.
It just sounds funny. My doodle is 85 pounds and 7 years old. My doodle.
We can skip this one.
No. Okay, what does this guy need? I mean, listen,
Wheelbarrow.
we should be asking you for advice.
Yeah.
If your
Yeah.
doodle is 85 pounds and
7 years old? Yeah. You
We-
teach me something, bud.
Yeah.
Next slide. Why is it so easy to shoplift?
That's true.
Because they haven't seen Barry Beaver's TV show.
Yeah.
That's true.
There we go. Actually answered immediately.
And
I have a
also-
lot of these, so we can barrel
No, that's
through.
fine. I don't have any.
Oh.
I'm going to be hat guy.
Why am I
again.
not surprised?
Yeah, you should
Man,
be
let's keep
surprised.
them going. Is it true that Donald Trump is a fucking prick?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Debate.
Well,
Have you not heard what he said about Kamala Harris? He called her Laughing Kamala.
I'm not kidding. I've never heard the guy talk, so I don't know what he said about anything.
Interesting.
I just know that he used to be the president and he looks
Well,
interesting.
is it true that he's a fucking prick?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you don't think
Yeah.
so?
No. I mean, it depends on who. I mean, it really depends on what
Maybe his
side you're
kids
on.
don't think he's a prick.
His kid.
And his
Listen,
supporters.
I'm
are
his kid, and I think he's a
this way.
prick.
I love.
Damn.
He whipped me.
I think
He whipped you?
He whipped me.
my dad or grandpa or somebody told me that they didn't like Trump, but they were like, but you look at his kids and you're like, okay, he was a really great father.
I've told you that story about how I saw Trump Jr. standing in front of my high school and I got scared.
What was he doing out there?
It
Wait,
was-
which one is that? Is that the
That's the black-haired devil,
Oh, okay. It's not the what's the name of the blonde freak?
Eric.
That guy.
Eric's the one that looks like Odo from Star Trek Deep Space
He's
Nine.
got bad things happening.
Yeah, he's like
he looks like a leper.
he is the one that looks. I mean, besides Baron, I think he's the one that looks the most
Dude,
like him.
I can't wait for Baron to grow up and start a fucking rock band.
Yes. Yes.
My God.
Yeah.
The lyrics.
hate my dad. I hate my dad.
Well, he'd probably say, "I support my dad."
support my dad. I support my dad.
Do you remember the Wright brothers?
The Flyers?
The ones who made the plane?
No, the Wright brothers, the band.
I remember them.
I remember, I remember those Wright brothers. They used to be out there with that damn
I always said
machine.
that
be
thing
there
will
with
never
damn
work,
Kitty
boys.
Yeah, good work.
You're wasting
good
your
luck.
time.
Oh, because I grew up near Kitty Hawk.
Oh,
so
you're
I
gonna fly in the damn sky? Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, when pigs fly.
Yeah.
You're
And then
fucking
you
pigs.
Yeah.
Get over here.
Yeah.
Beat the fuck out.
And then you beat up the Wright brothers.
Yeah.
And what if you were their bully and they invented the plane to get away from you?
They probably did.
And then you would get partial credit for the invention of airplanes.
Yeah. The Wright brothers invented the plane after they were bullied relentlessly
By this guy. Old black and white photo of a guy like this. Yeah. They're bully.
The Wright brothers bully.
Forgotten
Mr.
the history.
Wrong.
Yes.
Oh
Oh,
my
Mr. Wrong
God.
versus the Wright
Douglas
brothers.
Wrong.
Yeah.
WRONGE.
Yeah.
And he lived in North Carolina.
First in
North
flight.
Carolina,
No, but
Richard,
the Wright brothers were that conservative punk band,
I've never heard of them.
and they had that song "Bush Was Right."
Yeah. First in white flight.
Yeah.
Come on. Why am I so...
Why are we still on one?
Yeah.
We've been. It's 5
Yeah, the first
hours.
sip of a flight of whiskeys.
Yeah, and they're fuckers.
What does whiskey have to do with...
A flight.
They also had some song. The Wright
Oh,
brothers
yeah.
also had a song that was called like "I Have a Crush on Ann Coulter."
That's a craze. She's a dog. Dude. That's insane. Even regardless of politics, man, she was...
They should write a song, punk song that says, I have a crush on a dog.
Yeah,
That's probably what a Republican would write a song called.
That would just, well, it just would be transgressive, which is what gives punk its oomph.
That's
Yeah.
a good point. I feel like they stopped pushing the line with punk rock.
yeah,
Once Reagan was gone.
yeah.
it's
They had
like,
nothing. Well, then
start
Bush came back,
saying-
but then it was like, yeah, what do we?
Don't squish bugs. Something like that.
Don't you dare squish that bug!
If I see a bug squisher, I'm going to squish him back.
It's a like vegan power
That should be
violence band.
part of vegan straight edge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bug.
Don't you dare squish that fucking bug!
Squish a bug, I'll fucking kill you right now. That would be a good idea.
And it's called "Wouldn't Hurt a Fly."
That's cool.
That's the song name. Yeah.
No, you know what it
Thought
would
of
be? It
that
would be
one.
called Hurt a Fly, and then the chorus would be, You better not hurt a fly.
better not hurt a fly.
Because then you see the song name and you go, What?
Yeah. Hurt a fly?
My God.
But these guys are psychos. You listen? They're actually chill hippies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next slide. What does it mean when my boyfriend comes in me and his sperm has bubbles in it? Is it still fertile?
Means your boyfriend drank a little too much Pepsi.
Yeah. I would say that makes it extra fertile because they're screaming in there.
Yeah. And it's got Pepsi.
The jizz is screaming.
That's air bubbles from them
and it's
screaming.
bubbling out.
Yeah.
Yeah, like them underwater.
When those bubbles pop, it's a scream. Every single time it is a scream.
It's
A
a
scream
full
comes
scream.
out,
And
yeah.
I would say don't pop the bubbles unless you want to hear some shrill ass screams because they're very young.
Like that.
Yeah.
I'm imagining like the bog of eternal stench from Labyrinth.
Oh, yeah.
I'm imagining what was that
it's-
girl who's from the bathroom?
Moaning Myrtle.
Moaning Myrtle. Yes.
I'm really glad I understood what you said.
Yeah,
She's
that
from the
you
bathroom.
you zapped my brain.
It was a really smart thing to say, so I don't blame you.
Dude, this is like the...
Bro, we're done with talking about the Zen container.
Okay. But it's a little bit like the Hellraiser box.
It's a container.
I don't know if it's like that.
I don't think it's like that at all.
Because it has a
It has a
top.
puzzle on it.
It's not so much a
It's
puzzle.
not a puzzle.
The different things rotate.
I just discovered something just so amazing, and it's truly
Have
changing
you guys
my
ever?
life.
Did you ever get a puzzle box for Christmas? I was wondering.
Yeah, yeah. I was, dude.
I knew that you did.
I
Well,
probably
okay.
I probably got 3 puzzle
When
boxes
I
a
asked
year.
you that, I wanted to not come across as insulting, so
No,
I
yeah, of
framed it
course.
as, "Oh, have you?"
That's what
But I knew
happens
that
when
you
you're a skinny kid and your uncle or aunt doesn't know what to get you.
Yeah.
Puzzle box.
A kid who likes to read books.
I got-
I always was pissed off. Why isn't there not like $100 bill in there? It's
That's
always,
Yeah.
what they would. They did that maybe one time or 2
That's
times. They
nice.
put like a gift card or like
it's always a fucking
a
marble.
$10 bill or
I don't
something.
want
I don't want a
marble.
marble.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do? I put it back in the box, man.
Or you could throw it down the stairs. Endless fun.
No, it ends. It ends at the end.
It's the bottom of a stair.
Yeah. I
Then
don't know.
you
what
run- you throw it up
All
the
right,
stair.
MC Escher ass.
There's a top as well up the stairs.
You get to the bottom, throw it back up, and then watch it come down.
That's called a slinky technique, and it's actually one of the best techniques ever made.
That was some hour 5 type shit.
I'm losing my mind
That
right
was
Next
some
now.
hour
slide.
5 type shit.
What is so appealing about a bubble butt?
I think I saw this one too.
Okay,
Yeah?
so
You
we
also
we
looked
already
up
did
bubble
boobs
butt? I think
versus
I looked up
butts.
bubble.
and
Yeah.
butt Whoa.
I looked up Bubble.
You looked up Bubble?
Yeah.
Bubble is on any of these websites. Bubble is one
Yeah,
of the
because
first search terms.
look at the next 3.
Well, I want to answer this one.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's advice though.
It's the fucking size.
Yeah, this
The
is more of a
size,
question. I
the
didn't really.
bouncing nature.
I'm realizing
That's okay
I don't
because
think I have
mine
a
are
lot of
mine are
them.
like that too.
Yeah.
I have a
Okay.
few advice, but mine are mostly questions because
Okay.
I think tapped into a vein a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. Click next. How should a man get a bubble butt? That's
Okay,
advice.
that's a
There.
good
This is how
advice.
we can get advice.
How do girls do it?
How should a man?
How
Girls
should they though?
How should yeah?
'Cause you gotta
you
fo-
don't
you
want to do it
could-
the same way as a girl.
Yeah,
does.
You
that's
could.
copying.
I mean, you could get a BBL. You
Yeah.
could put a.
That's what they're asking, man. How
yeah.
should a man get a bubble?
How should a man get a bubble
A Brazilian boy lift.
butt? Yeah, Brazilian boy butt lift. They have to put
A
another
triple BL.
BBBL.
I guess the best
That's
way
what
to
Drake
do
got.
it would just be to jump off your bed and bounce on your butt
Yeah.
till it swells up.
You know, I saw when
Yeah.
I was a
Swelling's a big part of it.
Yeah.
when I was a kid, there was me and this other fat kid. He told me that one way that you could burn calories without having to work out is if you just sit whenever you're like standing. If you just sit and like just flex your butt a bunch of times.
Mm-hmm.
So for like 3 years, anytime I was in line, I would just like it looked like I was fucking the air a little bit. I would just sit there flexing my ass.
I think that's a Kegel.
Is that a Kegel?
I think that's a butt Kegel. That you
Well,
were doing.
no, Kegel is inside your butt. Is it Kegel or Kegel? That's inside your butt. That's
that
your
was
pelvic
invented.
floor.
That was
Really?
invented
Yeah.
by a guy named Kegel, right? That's like the
I
same
think
as like
so. Yeah,
Most
yeah.
stuff is
like
that.
same with like Pilates.
Joe Skeleton.
Yeah, Pilates was invented by Joe Pilates.
Really?
Yeah.
My fiance wants me to give her a shout out, and I won't.
Nice.
Not doing it.
Yeah, that's right. Whoa, hey, come on. I
He's
know
in the
her,
doghouse at
kid.
home now.
Don't care.
He doesn't give a fuck at this point. He's been on this shit so long. You ain't never going home, man. He's stuck
We're
in
here all night.
But I don't think that's true. I think if you sit here doing this, I don't think you really burn any calories.
Yeah.
But shout
Well,
out
you burn
to-
calories doing everything, but it doesn't matter.
You can burn
It's
calories.
the thing
and
people
not
say. You
lose
know,
weight.
it burns 1 calorie to do this, and it's like it probably does.
each time it's 1 calorie.
Well, that's something that people always would say. I
Really?
think people said that before. Yeah,
Isn't it? A
That's
calorie is when they burn all the food.
A
right?
calorie
That's
is
how they
like
find out
burning
the
the
calories.
food is what they do if they don't want a country to eat.
if they don't want
okay.
if you don't want your calories, you burn them.
I thought that to find the
Yeah,
caloric
it's
count,
whatever. It's like
They burn the.
they
food.
burn the food.
They
It's
probably
like
use
how
a
long it
chemical
takes to burn.
reaction.
energy you use to burn it or some shit.
Yeah. I thought they just burn a food in a jar.
A calorie can also be used as a measure of, or it is a measure of energy.
Yeah, that would be an
Right?
amazing. Yeah, so I think it's actually how much smoke it creates.
Oh, interesting.
As I create,
But how does this pertain to bubble butt? But how? Tell me how this pertains.
eat
to
a lot
bubble
of
butt.
gummy candy?
Okay.
Yes.
Eat a lot
Thank
of gummy
me
candy.
later.
Yeah, because that has
Okay.
or
Don't eat hard foods like eggshells
no, that's not good for you.
or the
either.
floor.
Yeah.
Do not eat the
Don't
floor.
eat
Or a
the
rock.
floor.
Don't eat a rock.
Don't eat a rock. Eat
Yeah.
if you find a squishy rock or
Yeah.
To get a
something
bubble
like
butt,
that.
there's a device at the gym called the booty builder.
hit
Get
that.
on the booty builder, you sit in a seatbelt and you fuck the air.
You can also do the. You can also do the. If you don't have access to a booty builder machine, you can achieve the same effect by lying on your bed and putting your dog on your lap.
Yeah,
It's just thrusting the air.
just thrusting up with the
So
dog.
if you have a heavy dog
next
like a
slide.
golden retriever,
Yeah, if you
that's
have a
gonna
golden
work.
retriever or a Doberman, then do that.
Well,
if you have a little
kinda
dog like a
answered
Chihuahua,
the last one.
Yeah.
then try to squeeze it between your butt cheeks and see how long you can hold it there.
This one was already answered.
Can men develop?
How can I stop being a mean, condescending, idiotic, hypercritical piece of dung when angered? How should I think about things when I'm angry? Please offer perspective and none of that breathing 864 stuff. That doesn't work for me.
Okay.
I was going to offer
how do
breathing
you
864.
Yeah,
manage
breathing
your
864 is my
anger?
first thought, so this is
Yeah.
kind of difficult. How should I think about things when I'm angry? Redly.
Red.
Yeah.
Red.
Imagine a big red square.
But what if they
Imagine
don't
you're wearing
have-
red glasses.
What if they
Put
don't
on
have
blue glasses
synesthesia?
to
That's
counteract the red system?
Have you guys ever gotten so angry that you've seen red?
I think so.
I don't think so.
Me neither. What does that mean?
I
It's a
think
metaphor.
it's a metaphor.
You're kidding. I thought people were really seeing red.
Maybe if you like go like this.
That's what I'm thinking. Is if you pop blood vessels.
When I was,
in your
you
eyes,
got you ever try to make yourself turn red when you were a kid? Like, you know what I
I
mean?
didn't
And
have to. It's just always been red.
It's
I
true.
feel like maybe I saw red when I did that, but that wasn't because I was angry.
I saw
yeah.
Red on that 70s show. He said he's going to put his foot in my ass.
Oh yeah, and you know what? What a perfect name for him, Red, because he's pretty angry.
He's
He was
red.
angry all
He's
the time.
red in his actions.
Yeah.
What else do you have?
Well, what else do we have?
Yeah, and
here,
he's a
man?
red-blooded Republican. That friggin'
Is he a Republican?
Yep. Why am I like this? I tried to stop, but I don't know
Just stop.
Nature versus nurture, man.
Yeah, just cut it out.
Your
Just-
parents
Again,
were
it's in the
probably a little
DNA.
bit
Your-
like that.
Your dad probably had sex with your mom while you were a fetus body.
Yeah, you keep bringing this up.
It's a solution to a lot of problems.
I'd be mad too if a dick kept poking me in the head.
Kept coming to my house.
Yeah.
Get that,
I was slapping it.
get that hell out of here. Dick out of my house.
Poking it with the broom.
Yeah, chasing the dick around with a
Oh,
frying
you
pan.
little
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should make that. It's a baby.
We should make that.
No, we shouldn't make that.
What do you mean we should make
Like
that?
a clock.
A clock? Oh, like when they come out in the
Yeah.
circle clock.
Yeah, the circle clock.
When they run in a round.
Wait, I just fucking realized every clock's a circle clock.
This one's extra.
Oh, every clock's a circle clock. Look at your wrist.
Yeah, bitch.
That's a watch.
Digital.
A watch is a clock that you wear.
But it's attached by a round.
No, it's
Thank you.
Oh. Well, I've been bested.
It's a very pleasure doing business with you. What's next?
Wait, new handshake style.
I do that all the time. Every waiter I have.
How do I become a porn lord? Well, how does he become a porn lord?
How does one become a porn lord? So porn lord makes me think that this is the title for somebody who is making porn.
I think it's somebody that because here's an interesting
Yeah, there's
thing.
two separate answers here.
Yeah,
Let's
I
get
thought it
one
was
answer.
somebody that watches so much.
So what's your answer for that?
I guess dual monitors. Dual monitors plus phone plus TV plus Apple AirPlay plus maybe Google Home.
Same answer, but
Chromecast.
triple monitors.
Now, what's your answer for how to become a porn lord like a porn creator?
Literally just meet a bunch of fucking girls and say make out, and I'll film it, and you
Okay.
basically make $1 million.
So my answer, I'm going to take a different path, which is that you need to be in the line of succession for the porn kingdom.
Oh, I see.
right.
That's smart.
Or you have to best
Daniel
the
Brazzers.
current porn lord
in
Yeah.
combat.
In combat.
But
hand-to-hand
aren't
combat.
there? I mean, if we're going off of that, isn't there like? Can't you be like a lord of like Christopher Guest is a lord?
A porn lord or a
Well,
normal
not
lord?
a porn lord, but he's a normal lord. He is.
Christopher Guest
He's
is
a guest
porn
lord.
lord.
He's a porn lord. Yeah, actually,
For real?
he's a porn lord in
I would
England.
hate to see his funny ass porn he makes.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be able to stay hard
Interviews
without
with all the
laughing too hard.
people. And they're like, yeah,
it'd be a
well,
very irreverent and character based.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Probably have actors
actually,
in it, too.
he would probably make it reverent because he's used to making irreverent stuff
Yeah.
that is supposed to be irreverent. So this would be like the opposite because it's poured
Yeah.
or porn.
Poured.
I mean.
Has he ever made a movie about Pord?
I think he made a movie
Has
about
anybody ever
dogs,
made a
one
movie
about a band,
Right.
one
One
about
band.
What about a guy?
Two about bands.
singing, singing band and,
Yeah.
and guitar band. I
Folk.
think he made one about a play.
Yeah. Waiting for
So
Guffman.
I'm not hearing poured
Mascots.
out of these.
When was the last movie he made?
Mascots.
I didn't even know about this.
Yeah, it's not
I
that
never
good.
knew about
That's
it either.
sad.
Pretty mid.
You should make one about streamers.
You should. That's a good idea.
And I should play the Kaisenet style
Mhm.
guy.
That'd be cool.
All right, next question. Next
Sorry,
question.
I'm getting lost in movies again.
How can one just stop feeling?
You're
How can
not
you just
gonna like
stop
the
feeling?
answer.
Yep.
It's suicide.
Yeah.
Well, no.
You shouldn't do that, but that's the answer.
You could cut
Yeah.
some part of your brain probably.
I guess you
It's
could-
always gonna come back.
People, I never understood why it's like a bad thing. Those people who can't feel pain. That sounds amazing.
Didn't that? There was like
Yeah, they're always
some-
like, you think it would be awesome, but it's actually terrible. We don't even know when we're burning our hands by holding it
Yeah.
over the stove burner.
Yeah, as long as you're not blind, I think it's probably fine.
We accidentally are jumping out of second-story windows all the time because we don't know we're getting hurt.
Wasn't there's like some lead singer of some band like got insanely fucked up. I think he like stage dove or something. Was it Steve Bainers? I don't know. Somebody there was a lead singer of a band who couldn't feel pain, and then he got hit by a car and then was like, no, I'm fine. And he didn't know he couldn't feel pain, then went home and died.
Fail.
Wow.
Wait, he didn't know he couldn't feel pain?
Right,
How do
hold
you
up.
not discover this instantly?
Yeah, you would think you would know.
I mean, pinching your cheeks when you're a baby and you're not even crying?
That shit hurted.
I used to hate that shit.
Me too. I would crash out on
I
my
remember
grandma if she did that to me.
Absolutely. Crash out in a major way, cut her
Yeah.
head off. I used to watch I saw one time a news story. I used to watch a news story. I one time saw a news story about somebody who couldn't feel pain, and they were interviewing her, and she was like a grown adult, and they had her on a playground, like sliding down a slide And I just thought that was the most odd possible place. But I guess what they were trying to communicate is that what if you fell at the playground, you didn't even know you got pain done to you.
Yeah.
It was Stiv Bators.
Who's that?
He's a singer. And he
From
got
what?
hit on his bike in Paris. And then I forget what band he was in. But then he went home and just died.
That's sad, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's the
Bringing
craziest way to go
bringing
out.
the vibes down, bro.
Yeah.
All right, next question. What do Americans mean when they say, I like Popeye's biscuit too?
We're talking about Popeye.
Yeah.
We're
Popeye.
talking about his ass.
I like it too.
His
Yeah.
biscuit?
And that's usually something you say when you agree.
Yeah.
And I like Popeye's biscuit too. That's how we talk in America. Have you guys seen the fucking videos that are like what McDonald's is like in the UK versus the US?
Yeah.
It seems like their lives suck, man.
Yeah.
I saw one the other day that was Doritos, and their Doritos have like 4 Doritos in them.
Really?
Yeah, and they don't have any of the good chemical flavors in them either.
Oh my
and
God.
they don't know what ranch is.
Oh yeah. Well, this is in the Netherlands. They call it Cool American.
In the UK, they call it Cool Original.
Really?
Because they don't know about ranch. So people in the UK think that ranch is flavored like Doritos.
That's the original Dorito flavor.
That's what they think. They're so dumb.
What the hell?
Isn't
That's
that wrong?
fascinating.
Isn't that wrong? Why
I'm
would you
sure
not
they
have ranch?
they had to have gotten ranch across the
No,
pond.
I've watched probably 20 videos of British people trying ranch for the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
You haven't seen the videos of the like British like schoolboys?
Yeah,
and
I
they're
watched
trying,
those.
I love
Oh, they
those.
eat like American
Yeah.
barbecue.
It's
and-
quite good.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
They freak out.
Yeah,
They
they
can't
lose
believe.
their minds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, of course,
They just,
I'm an idiot.
because
I
they're
ate
eating
this my
pudding
whole
all the
life.
time.
It's like when a dog gets a little bite of chicken.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They they lose their shit. It's crazy.
And how do you go back to all your food in the bloody UK after you've had a Funyun?
I just don't know.
I just don't know.
I simply don't know.
Get off your phone, bro. It's your PowerPoint.
I have to text Alex and ask if you fed Mo.
Fedmo.
Okay, so we'll just sit
Also,
in silence.
my friend Rupert texted me just now.
What do you say, man?
His friend Josh needs advice.
Oh, really? Oh,
We can answer it live. We can answer this live.
That's perfect.
Okay. So Josh needs advice on how do I get Haktua tonight.
Okay, shut it down.
Josh,
Fuck you, Josh. I hate you.
Josh.
You suck. I don't know who you are.
No, I got you, man. Where's that girl live?
I
Haktua
don't know.
girl. She lives in a small town where only 10 people live.
Yeah.
In like Tennessee or
So
something.
I guess you travel there.
Oh, first you got to get that motherfucker that always knows where everybody is.
GeoGuessr.
Mr. GeoGuessr.
Or you
He's
could
not
just
that
watch
good though.
the-
He never answered my question.
Oh,
what was your
yeah.
question?
Is there any town in the USA that has no pizza?
That's a good question.
That is a really good
Really good question. The only person I could possibly think of to answer it was that guy.
And he didn't
He
answer
fucking
you?
ghosted my
Mr.
ass.
Rainbow?
Mr.
Mr.
Rainbow.
Rainbow did not answer. So I guess you go to that.
Go to Rainbow.
Go to Rainbow,
See if
ask
you can
where that
find
town is.
her shirt or whatever he does.
Uh-huh.
And then you go and ask her to spit on your penis. And then if she says yes,
Then go for it.
then hey, Bob's your uncle, man. Go ahead.
But if she says no, you're gonna have to leave.
You leave, you get back
Unless
on the
she
plane
just
and
wants
go
to
home.
hang out.
And maybe
And she
get
says
to
no
know
and
you.
says no, but we can go to dinner. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Well, no.
Next
She's
slide.
trying to get a free meal out of him.
Yeah.
And I'll pay. What if she says and I'll pay?
Well, then now he's getting a free meal out of her. I don't think this is right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair enough. You're right.
All right, let's see
Everybody
the
should
next
pay.
slide.
All right, let's get to the next question, I guess. Okay, so
Is he AFK?
Oh.
Do you like Popeye the Sailor?
I really
yeah,
like Popeye.
I do. I'm
Yeah.
a fan.
Yeah. He
All right.
defended our country.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He's a sailor.
Let's get the next question
Yeah,
here.
let's see the next one. I think this. How can I move from Jamaica and become a porn star in the U.S.? I think that's the same question we answered as the porn lord, but
Well, this is being a porn subject.
yeah, but this is also including Jamaica.
Just charter a boat,
Straight to
sail across.
Los
Charter
Angeles
a
or
boat
wherever
straight
they
to
do that.
Miami,
Mm-hmm.
then get on the bus, go to
New York.
New York,
then go from New
fly
York to
LA,
Cleveland.
to-
Oh,
Oh,
you
yeah,
gotta
you
go-
want to get have. Yeah,
you gotta
yeah,
get to
yeah.
Cleveland.
We'll see the
Cleveland.
states first.
Yeah,
Sure, you
Then
gotta
you're
see
gonna
one
wanna
of each
go to the
state.
Grand
Yeah.
Canyon for a couple days.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. there.
Alaska, Nome.
Alaska.
Oh.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
No.
Alaska up here is amazing. You got to see
the summer.
Yellowstone.
Yeah.
And then you'll go to
Yellowstone,
Los
yeah.
Angeles and you go be a porn
go
star. You overdose on
to-
drugs. That's why we had you see the entire country before you go.
Because
be a
when
porn
your
star.
life flashes before your eyes, it's going to be fucking beautiful.
yeah, you're gonna have a smile on your face.
It's going to be better than any documentary.
Absolutely.
Next question. Do you consider a person who uses the F words to be an impolite person?
So yes, because I'm seeing the plural of
Yeah,
F word.
I would say one F word that
There's
I can
one
think
F word
of.
that I'm okay with.
Okay, yeah, that I guess that's impolite in certain company.
Both
This,
F
the
words.
other F word, no,
That's not-
That's very
that's not
impolite.
flying with me.
No,
That's
no,
very
no.
impolite.
That's very impolite. And my advice would be, if you see somebody using the F word, say something.
There we go. To the TSA.
If you see something,
the
say
TSA.
something. If you
And,
hear something,
and think that's the last one. Maybe check the next slide. How do I tell my girlfriend that she needs big jugs?
just tell her, man.
How do you tell your
Just
girlfriend?
work
that
on
Tell her.
some
Just say
courage,
you
man.
need big jugs.
Yeah.
Don't dance around it, or it's going to get worse.
No, it'll make it worse. If
need
you
you need big jugs. Hey, we need to talk. Hey, can we talk later tonight?
Can I talk to you?
Texting.
Yeah, sure. She gets off work.
what's going
You're
on?
already sitting in the driveway.
I don't know how to say
just,
this.
You need
I'm
to
just gonna
have
say it.
giant jugs.
You
I'm
need
sorry.
big jugs.
You need
need
big
'em.
jugs.
You need big jugs.
You need that.
I need
big
them.
jugs.
Yeah.
I
Well,
need
that's the
jugs.
thing. This
I
question.
need you to need big jugs.
He's saying that he needs big jugs,
No, he's saying how does he tell her she need it?
but he needs them.
We don't know that. She
don't
might
know.
have a disease where if she doesn't have big jugs, her body will eat itself and die.
Oh,
That's a
right.
good point.
Or she could have too good of a
She
back.
might have milk deficiency.
She could have a back
maybe
that's too good.
Maybe her
Yeah.
posture's like this.
Yeah, she has reverse
Yeah.
scoliosis.
And he's like, "You need big jugs."
exactly. That's what I say. We don't know the
You need big
situation.
jugs to
You're
counterbalance.
just tell her.
Grow into
What's
yourself
the
like a
worst
goat's
that can
horn.
happen?
Just ask her.
Just
You
ask.
get a disease and die? Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
bad.
But it's
All
probably
right.
not going
And
to happen.
Next slide. Do straight men get turned on by guys with boobs?
I can't speak for every straight man, but yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, guys with boobs.
And is this my last slide?
Sure, hope not.
All right.
Yeah.
yeah, that's
All right. Let's Okay, so
here's
here's
the-
Rainbolt not responding.
to
Yeah.
the towns with no pizza thing. Yeah, that was
Completely.
fucked up.
It's
I gotta
fucked up
pee
that he
and
doesn't.
do
All
this.
right.
I'm drinking too much
Whoa,
water.
Brandon Wardell follows Rainbolt. Lucky
That's
you,
huge.
Rainbolt. Dude, congrats. All right, you want to start reading your advice while it goes to Dee?
I guess so, yeah. Yeah, so my first few are straightforward advice questions I think
Okay.
we can go into. And then I found some questions that I really want genuine answers to.
Okay.
Every question here, I want to hear a real, truthful answer.
Listen, I can turn the funny off. I can't turn the
yeah,
smile
because
off.
we've
but I'll
laughed a
turn the
lot,
funny
but I
off.
really need answers to these questions.
Yeah, man, let's be real.
Especially I need answers. We're almost halfway through.
Yeah,
I'm feeling it.
I'm feeling it.
So let's get real.
Let's get real.
Let's get motherfucking real
Mm-hmm.
on it. Okay, let's see. First question. What would happen if a new inmate in prison was a total wimp and coward and acted like they were afraid of everyone all the time? What would happen?
Honestly, for real,
Yeah.
if you want a real answer, man, I think that this is probably the greatest strategy to avoid being hurt in jail. Oh, please. You know, like, nobody wants to hit that guy.
Yeah. Oh,
know?
jeez.
Oh, great. I'm in prison.
Do you think this person was on their way to prison when they asked this on
What
Quora?
would happen? They're on the way to court for they had like 5 overdue parking tickets. And they were like,
So your
What
advice
would
for this
happen
person is do it. Go for it.
I would say nothing bad will happen to you if you're a total
All right.
wimp in prison. Because people are scared of the tough guys because they're threatening. Do you have something to say?
What is this?
What would happen if a new inmate in prison was a total wimp and coward and acted like they were afraid of everyone all the time?
Well,
And I was saying to Caleb, I want real answers here.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's- we're going to go through and you're going to see why I want real
I think
answers.
that you got to toughen up.
So we're opposite here.
Yeah.
We're opposite. That's fine. All right, next question. As a normal person, which is a good start to any question, as a normal person, should I peep in the windows of any gun-owning neighbors every so often to check up on them?
Yes.
I would say yes in the middle of
Yeah.
the night.
Yeah.
Peep your head through the window. Just see.
good?
Tap on the window.
Hey, you good?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm normal.
Yeah.
By the
I'm
way,
a normal
by the-
person.
By the way, I'm normal.
I'm a normal person.
Yeah.
Hey,
I just wanted to see what you were doing.
wanted to check up on you.
I needed to make sure that you're alive because
Yeah.
I need you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need you alive.
I need you badly.
Mhm.
Or you could say that.
I think
That
would-
just kind of
I
free
need you
flew
badly.
from my mouth. I didn't.
that
really
means
even
that
mean
you
to say
have
that.
you have
need
a hidden memory from a past life where you
Yeah.
had a neighbor that you needed badly.
Yeah.
I need you badly.
Tapping on your neighbor's window.
Hey, Flanders.
I need you badly.
Heidi ho. I need you back.
I need you
I
back.
need you badly. Okay, next question, please. I am 13,144 pounds and 5'5". Am I overweight? And I want a real answer.
Yes. I believe you are
I think you were catastrophically overweight.
13,000 is really the BMI on that is
Yeah.
crazy. Actually, what
Can
would
we
the
get a BMI calculator up?
wait,
Yeah, can you
all right, yeah, you pull
search
it up.
pull
BMI
up-
calculator?
Look up BMI calculator and type in all these stats.
Yeah, and we're gonna do 13,144 pounds, 5'5".
Let's see what.
All right, your weight. All right, so we got it right here. That
You got it. It's a little.
It's
he's
just a
probably sharing
weird
the screen.
yellow
All right.
website.
so you're 5'5". No,
No.
not 55 feet. No.
That would make it too normal.
Five-
No,
No,
it's
it's feet and inches.
Yeah.
Feet 5'5",
He's
and
a
then
metric.
next
He's a
one
metric,
13144.
13, comma 144.
Don't put a comma in.
Oh, you don't put a comma.
Okay, now let's calculate. Okay, so that's 2,187.
87. So where would that put you? That would put you overweight.
I think that's underweight. And
Yeah.
oh no,
Maybe
you're
your
right. I
house.
got it reversed
Yeah.
No, that's way over.
because I was thinking my BMI is a little higher than that.
Is
That's
there? Can we see the
honestly-
chart? Is there any way to see the chart?
I don't think
so.
it'll see
No.
a
on
chart.
this
All
website.
right.
But that
Let's
would
just
be
get the next advice
off the
question. Yeah,
chart.
so you see now I'm kind of veering away from advice also. It's more questions that I
Okay.
need answers to. This could be Q&A section more than advice.
Yeah, I
maybe.
guess we should have called
Well,
it
let's look at the
Q&A.
next question. Are you a sticky little slimer?
Depends on the night.
I want real. I'm not trying to be funny. Are you a
Depends on the
sticky
night.
little slimer?
I would say no.
You're no, and you
Personally.
it depends.
It depends.
In your depends maybe.
Oh damn.
I'm a sticky slimer in my depends.
You shouldn't.
That's nasty.
Yes.
And it's okay to wear depends if you're incontinent.
Well, yeah.
That's- yeah,
Nobody's
yeah.
arguing. If you're incontinent, nobody's like, you shouldn't wear a diaper. You should shit on the floor at the movie theater. Nobody's asking for that.
It's okay.
All right. Next question, please. What is the use of slime?
I think, okay, I've seen a video of somebody using slime to clean out a car.
I've seen
Okay.
this too. It's
That's
to get between the keys on a keyboard.
To get the keys on the keyboard.
Yes.
That is a good use of slime.
And to
Yeah.
clean your car.
Wow.
And simply to have fun.
to
That's
clean
the
a
use of
corner.
slime.
You know how you can't get a corner because
Yeah.
the vacuums are round.
Use slime.
Or to clean, I mean, if it's cleaning a keyboard, the keyboard's
That's
almost
slime.
similar to corn. You could also clean a corn.
You could clean a corn
your
cob
cur-
with
between
slime.
the
Clean a
kernels?
corn cob
Yeah,
between
between
the
the
Dirt
kernels.
between the kernels.
Yeah.
With slime.
How else are you
Okay,
supposed to? What, a
All
toothbrush?
right. Next question. Why do parents not like slime?
I think I know they don't like slime because of that one car talk thing that we saw where it gets on the seat of your car.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
because they
Good callback.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I would say also they grew up in a time where slime was everywhere.
Yeah.
and it was dangerous.
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
know?
slime
Now
used to
they're
be
not used to it being repurposed.
Exactly.
slime used to be a big
reclaimed.
problem. Now
It
it's
was big.
fine.
But yeah,
Now it's actually a fun thing.
look
but
at the
yeah.
La Brea tar pits.
yeah, that's literally a slime bathtub.
Yeah,
And people go there
obliterally.
to see it. Obliterally.
It obliterated many a family.
Yeah.
Really? Has
Yeah.
anyone died in the tar pits?
I
Well, the
think so.
caveman all did. It's filled with bones.
I said anybody, not any cave buddy.
Cavemen are not your buddies.
They are
Of
not your
course,
buddies.
they're my buddies, but it's not what I meant when I said
Cavemen are
anybody.
not your buddies.
Okay, let's get the next question, please. And a real answer here. What's the difference between droops, flaps, and slats?
Okay, I know slats is wood,
Yeah,
but flaps is
Flaps.
maybe man-made like plastic or rubber.
and a droop is when something comes down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So a droop,
All right, that's satisfactory.
yeah.
Let's keep getting some good answers here. Next question, please. Is worm discrimination real?
Yes.
I would
Expound
need,
on that.
People, there's some
Okay, you're doing a great job so far.
people are what they call size queens. And they won't take your worm unless it's
Unless
over
it's
a certain
large.
amount of inches.
Sure.
What inches would that be? What do you consider a size queen?
Over 5.
Jesus,
Feet?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
That's massive.
I know.
Over 5 feet?
Over a 5-foot worm, yeah.
My worm ain't touching 5 feet. My worm can most.
Maybe if I stretched it.
Well, yeah. If I, yeah,
good
well,
point.
yeah. If I stretched it to
If I
5
yanked
feet
it,
long,
if I
then
yanked it
probably.
and stretched it,
All right, Caleb,
yeah.
this next question's for you.
Oh, really?
Tell me, what do you think? How do I blop? Caleb, how do I blop?
Blopping is so easy to do.
How do I blop?
You literally just, there's a great, you Wikipedia that. And you
How
can-
do I blop?
Okay, so you need to
Answer.
hold your breath, first step. And now, no, don't do it right now.
Okay,
I don't want you to blop in front of me. Are you kidding me? Close your
How
eyes.
do I blop?
And smile.
That's blopping.
And you blopped.
Great job. Okay,
just
Patrick,
blopped.
this next one's for you.
Okay.
How do you pop?
Ooh.
Wow.
That was a really clear pop.
Wow.
Wow, that was a studio
Okay, next
session.
question, please. What is a wee wee?
A wee wee is a sound. It's an onomatopoeia.
It's a wee wee.
A wee wee is an onomatopoeia. It's a sound that you make when you're having so much damn fun.
Okay, what does it sound like?
Wee wee wee.
Okay, cool.
Or in some cultures, the French is yes. It's yes.
All right, good answer, Patrick. Now, Caleb, your next question here.
Okay.
What is a vagina?
A vagina is between the front and the bottom of a woman.
Okay.
Okay, but what is it?
Literally don't fucking know. Some crap that's between that.
Fair enough. Okay, next question, please. This next question is, what is the difference between seafood and normal food?
I think seafood. Seafood.
Seafood and
This is
normal
already such a funny question. What is the difference? And then it's S-E-E food and normal.
N-A-R-M-A-L, normal food. I don't know.
I could go for some normal food right now.
Yeah, normal food's on the way.
I had seafood last night.
The difference between seafood.
You had
What
this
is the
kind of
difference between seafood and normal food?
Seafood you can see, normal food's from the normal. It's easy, dude.
It's called when you get them together, it's called a searf and tearf.
What the
It's called a searf and
bloody hell are
tearf.
you talking about? Oh, surf and tearf. I see.
Okay, next question. Next question. How do you say hi, Popo? Patrick, this one's for you. How do you say hi, Popo?
Hi, Popo. Hi, Popo.
Okay, next question, please. Who is Popo Giga?
Can you look up who it is?
No.
I need to
banned.
see who
Banned.
Popo
Do
Gigo
not.
is.
Who? This is a question
I need
for
to
you.
see Popo
Who is
Gigo.
Popo Gigo?
Why is it for me? It's for him.
It's but no, you can't. You can't look up any of these. That's against the rules.
It's your Popo. He's named Gigo.
Popo is not named Gigo.
Well, but it's
Who
whoever
is Popo Gigo?
Whoever's
Popo is named Gigo.
Whoever's
That's Popo Gigo.
is named Gigo.
Who is
that
Popo
Popo is
Gigo?
Popo Gigo.
Is
Logging on to
Popo a
Quora.
title?
Who is Popo Gigo?
Is Popo a title like Lord or
My Popo.
King?
It's Popo.
Okay.
My Popo Gigo.
Like, you have a
There's
Popo.
normal Gigos walking around, but that's my Popo Gigo. And I have Popos who aren't Popo Gigo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of
It's
course.
not Gigo. It's just my Popo.
My
Just a normal
Gigo
Popo. I have a
could
Popo.
never be Popo
You
Gigo.
can't have a my Gigo.
I have a Popo
You can
Pete.
have a Popo, but
Okay.
you can't have my Gigo.
What is going to be y'all's grandparent name?
Popo Gigo.
It's gonna be Popo Gigo.
Yeah, I just hope you're telling your daughter-in-law. Yeah,
I just hope
want
they'll
him
call
to
me Popo
call you
Gigo.
Popo Gigo.
Yeah, I want to go buy Popo
How do you?
Gigo.
And that'll be a useful question than the one before. How do you say hi, Popo?
Yeah.
Then you teach
Find
the guy.
Popo Gigo. That's how. Hi, Popo. Hi, Popo. Okay, next question, please. How can I fix my clum thumb at home? Patrick, how can I fix my clum thumb?
To clean it up. You gotta clean it up.
Okay, fair enough.
It's on the ground.
All right, Caleb, next question. This
Okay.
one's for you. Is it illegal to sell jart parts?
It depends on the state, I believe.
Okay.
Like New York, it's illegal.
Yeah.
Sell
You
jart
can't
parts.
sell jar parts.
You cannot
but
sell
in
jar
Connecticut, you
parts.
can go sell jar parts.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
it depends on if it's a jart show.
You can go to the jar market. and you
Yeah,
can
the
sell
jar
Jar
market, jar
Jar
mart
mart.
to get jar parts.
Jart
but
parts.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Okay. Next question, please. Have Tupi and Bingo ever hooked up? Patrick, have Tupi and Bingo ever hooked up?
I think it's just a will they, won't they? I think it's
Yeah.
like
so they haven't yet.
I don't think they have, but or maybe
You think
it's
they
like
will?
maybe
They
it's
might.
a little
It's on. It's they're
on the
keeping
DL.
it.
Yeah.
Tupi and Bingo. These are all real Quora questions that have zero answers.
Yeah.
How did you find these?
Did you look up Tupi?
I was just looking up every word I could think of. Tupi. I think I looked up Tupi.
Yeah.
Have Tupi and Bingo ever?
hooked up?
They must have.
No, they haven't. You already said they haven't.
They must.
But he said that could be on the down low. All right. Next question.
Tupi
We'll get
and
the next
Bingo on the
question.
down low.
Who is Maximilian Lomp? Caleb.
I think that he's a politician.
He's got to be
He's
with
a
a name like
senator,
that.
yeah.
Maximilian
At least I
Lomp.
would hope so. And now
For what? In what country?
in America.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. All right. And then Patrick, here's a question for you.
Okay.
Why do I like sloppy seconds?
Because you a certified freak.
Yep. Correctamundo.
Yeah, because you a certified.
Okay. Next question, please. Why did the word "dord" get removed from the dictionary?
I know why.
I know why too.
Oh, I actually don't know.
Well, so let Caleb answer this.
Yeah, you're supposed to answer
Probably
anyway.
because there was too many different definitions. It could mean too many different things. That's my answer.
The real answer that I looked up to find out, it was a mistake. And it was not really a word. They accidentally added "dord" to the dictionary.
That's crazy.
Okay, next question, please. How many calories are in a medium? Sorry.
Wait.
Sorry. How many calories? Sorry, I forgot about this one. It's really making me laugh. I forgot. Okay, I'll read it. Okay. How many calories?
I got you.
How many calories are in a medium caramel freepie from McDonald's?
I thought you were going to say freep.
Freepy.
Caramel freepie.
A caramel freep.
freepy.
I would say, if
I think it's
guess,
1100.
I would say somewhere in the bracket of 900 to 1100.
And a freepie, really?
In a freepy.
In a freepie, yeah.
Well, even though they're so small?
It'd be 900. It'd be 900 if there's no caramel.
They're actually, yeah, exactly.
It's not, it doesn't have caramel.
It has
It's
caramel.
caramel.
Oh,
Carmel.
sorry.
Caramel. Okay, next one, please. Who is Boger Morris?
Boger Morris. I think he was a golfer.
Yeah, and next question. What is the Boger swing?
That's how
It's
he
a Boger
swung.
Morris.
He
golf
swung.
swing.
That's
It
how
was
Boger
actually
Morris
a golfer?
swung. He wasn't a golfer.
Who was he?
He's a cricket player.
Oh. That's
Okay, and then I
that's
think
close
there's
to
another
golf.
question. I can't remember. Did a dog ever hump you?
I don't
Did a
think
dog ever hump you?
I think a dog's ever humped me.
I think
Liar.
a dog has humped you.
My dog doesn't do that.
Yeah.
He's not a humper.
I think that's my last one.
Excuse me.
Well, actually he used to.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's humped me.
You said on the air that
I can tell you
Yeah.
guys that when I was making this slideshow, I was just sitting on my couch alone crying, laughing.
Yeah.
I was laughing so hard at these.
Can we look up Popo Gigo?
I'm gonna
need to see
I'm
who
gonna go,
Popo
You're going to
Gigo
remove
is.
the mystique. I'm going to go to
No.
the bathroom. You guys can do a hat topic if you wish.
Okay. Oh, Topo Gigio.
I don't know. That's not Popo Gigo.
Yeah, that's
man.
not Popo Gigo.
Yeah, that's some kind of mouse. Give me the hat.
Host or like tour guide or whatever was like a white gay guy. And he was like, you know, he was acting crazy and he's being funny and saying all and doing all his stuff, you know. And at one point there was like kind of a lull in the stuff. He was doing a lot of bullshit, man. There are two crazy things he did.
Yeah.
So there was like kind of a lull, and he was like, just to the ladies in the back, like the black lady, he was like, "So, did you guys like the Black Little Mermaid?" And there was like silence, and then one of them just went, "What?" And he was like, "They're like, what are you talking about? What's the Black Little Mermaid?" And he was like, "You know, there was like a Black Little Mermaid movie," and she was like, "Yeah, we're like adults. We don't really watch those kinds of movies." And I was trying so hard not to laugh. I was like sitting like directly in front of me. I was just sitting there like this, like. There was another thing that he did where this one is even crazier.
Yeah.
This so like part of it is like he would like when someone was like walking on the sidewalk, he would like yell and be like, "Hey!" like I like your shirt, or like try and like just like do crowd work with like a person on the sidewalk
Yeah.
or whatever. And we were
Don't
going,
tell me this was also racial.
dude.
Oh boy.
Racial beyond belief. If you thought that the first thing I said was crazy,
This man is completely racial.
this guy is a terrorist. We were driving.
He's a racial terrorist.
Just wait till so he yells at people on the sidewalk and he does that whole thing, right? That's the thing he's been doing the whole time.
Yeah.
We go down the street. He's telling us, okay, and coming up here, this is the house where Martin Luther King Jr. lived with King. And we're like, oh, cool. And there's like, of course, there's a bunch of like black families like walking. Like it's you go to see that. Like, you know what I mean? And it's all black families like taking their kids to like see this like historic place, and they're all like standing outside, and the mood is definitely like. It's like we're going to see this like important thing. It's like
and
a little
here comes the funny
and he's like, hey, look at all these beautiful black ladies.